Okay.
When we last left the classic group known as the Firemen, they were venturing deep underground beneath the Land of the Flame for like the fifth time in order to rescue their friends, acquire grave bounds, and take down the Demon Lord. In this quest, they found themselves in the Grove of Beasts, a strange, mysterious underground world. Along the way, they encountered a variety of wacky characters, including Guck Thatchling, a crazy guy, and Zaldar Stone. But more importantly, they went up against the Demon Lord, and with the help of a few of their allies, managed to take him down. Now, with the Demon Lord Kardum trapped within the essentially like claustrophobic prison of the Iron Flask, the situation only worsens as no, it doesn't. I wasn't thinking at all.
The situation
was
improves vastly.
I was just talking.
We're just used to things worsening.
Things tend to worsen,
The
but not today.
situation flatlines. It gets better. As
It worsens for Gil as Flint still does not kiss him.
alongside Flint not kissing Gil, other things happen. As Gamnem plans to throw a party for the Noble Order. Well, the next night. So after a long rest, God, you go to sleep. There's a party tomorrow. Yeah. Eskra has a plan.
That's amazing.
On this episode.
That's it. That's what I got.
This episode of Cataclysm High, Rogar throws a big party.
At some point before we went to sleep, I told Gil, "Hey, can you go get that disguise kit?"
Yeah, I get it.
All right, we're gonna start. I think I know what I want to start. Before we start, we should handle this. Brady, do you remember what we talked about last week?
Yes, I was just going to say I would like to do that.
All right. So what do you do?
Well, Mr. Velor has always come to me, so I guess I'll like look around my room.
As you walk to your room and begin searching through it, in the midst of the night, you eventually hear the low sound of flapping wings as gracefully floating through the opening in the side of your wall is the timid, lanky form of Owl Velor. Well, are you ready for your refill?
Oh yes, you know me running low on my magma stuff. So better head over.
You're
there.
a funny guy, Midas.
Thank you.
As the two of you look at each other a bit awkwardly, he kind of holds out his arms. Well, going to get on.
Of course, then I get on.
You take to the skies.
Yes. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me get my Xbox.
Alright, so as you fly, you soar over the air. Up, it's over.
Okay.
You find yourself once again outside of the cabin.
I half
You what?
open the door and then I knock on it.
Okay, as you knock on it, you kind of hear like a loud cracking sound and some crashing of voices. Yes, come in.
I'll go in and then with a brow raised.
As you head inside, you once again have to walk down the stairs, moving past into the dark area, the green light filling it. Yet there's a few jars holding this strange yellow energy that's kind of circling through the area, kind of mixing with this dark black sludge. You don't really looks vaguely familiar, but nothing you can really pinpoint.
Is this a new project?
As she turns to you and smiles, you kind of look as beyond her, one of the vials has broken on the ground. The black sludge is sort of climbing out, almost retching around.
Homunculus.
It almost seems to sort of be moving about. You can almost feel its presence in the room. It almost seems as though it's looking at you, but it's really hard to judge. As she turns to you and smiles, she's wearing this more heavier protective armor over her face, meaning that the only visible part of it is her one real eye. As she kind of looks at you, it's really hard to gauge her expression. So, there's a flash, a flicker of light as she disappears, and suddenly apparates behind you. You've come for your refill, yes?
Yeah, I just don't want to die, so yeah.
You're a funny guy.
When did I get so funny?
She just teleports back and begins where, oh, just give me one moment, please, please. And she begins moving through her instruments and pushing through until she comes up on a long black, almost like suction tube. As she does, she begins configuring a few apparatuses to it, and you watch as a red liquid slowly begins being sucked through the tube into her vials. So how have things been?
Well, I haven't seen any problems yet.
Oh, good, good. I heard you had some success with that Demon Lord of yours. Good for you.
Yeah, we socked him real good. He's in a little flask now.
Must be fun dealing with that sort of thing.
You ever thought about doing that instead?
No, of course not. That's irrelevant.
I see.
I don't know. It's just never really registered as big of a threat as me, especially for reasons.
Everyone has their thing.
Yes. Flicker behind you. So how's your blood pressure? Needle stabbing into your arm as she says that.
I haven't really checked.
Oh, a little weaker than expected, but I suppose that could be accounting for your diminutive frame, she says, kind of squeezing your lack of muscle on your arm.
Hey, I was wondering about something.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to speed up this process?
You wish to expedite the research. I might just have something. As of right now, my attention is kind of split between this and another project I've been commissioned to work on, but it would be good to have somebody else handling the research. Have you offer, I might just take you up on that.
Sure, as long as it'll help out around here.
Good. She smiles at you. Just about ready. Flicker, and she does again. There's another flash as she walks towards you. This searing hot magma flowing in this black iron sort of like steel canister. As she gets kind of like shaking it a bit, kind of smiling. Little flickers of magma fall out, hitting her armor, and just does absolutely no damage to the heavily resistant iron. As she walks
got that new magma smell.
This is a joking day. I see you're in a good mood.
Well, yeah, I had a good day yesterday.
Good. That's really quite exciting. As she says that, you feel the pains of the iron kind of like digging into your flesh, dig a little bit deeper as the red liquid begins flowing into the sort of like outward tubes and vials. There's a brief moment of intense heat and pain before it slowly subsides. And you can feel the magma coursing through your armor again. Well, that should just about do it. Is it handled?
It don't feel like I'm. It feels good. Yeah.
Good. Alright. Thank you for your help thus far. And I will be certain to give you something to do if you're so interested. She says, just smiling.
Just let me know.
Of course.
And then I look back at my owl friend.
He is not in the room.
What? This is a first. Can I look for him?
Sure, make a perception check.
I sure hope nothing bad happens. Guys, help me out by thinking really hard for an natural 20. Perception. Oh, this is really bad. Hold on. Perception, go.
It's not too bad. I'll say that as you're looking around outside, you spot him sort of perched on the top of the house,
That's I call up. That's new.
Oh, so sorry. It's kind of slowly floats back down. It's good for the old bones, you know. Get some air.
I mean, if you're not feeling it, I can walk, I guess.
Perhaps that would be for the best. It's my condition is worsening.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I actually asked her about you know, speeding up this whole cure thing. So hopefully that'll help us both in the future.
Perhaps.
And I give him a pat on the owl back, and I'll say, "See you next week."
Yes.
And then I will nod and trot off.
Take care.
Then I will look back at him and smile and nod. And keep track.
You walk away as Alavelor remains perched on the top of the house. Alavelor does next week. What does that even mean?
She meant dies next week, and she's right. He's gonna die. No.
No, I just told him it'll be fine.
As you walk back, Midas, you make your way through. Where do you go? Do you want to go back to the compound? Do you want to go back to Orlion? Or whatever, what's left of Orlion? You could just like walk through the encampment back to the Noble Order base.
I suppose I will walk through Orlean.
Yeah, the encampment is Orlion is now heavily destroyed. But as you make your way between the rows of tents, swiftly darting through what remains of Orlion, you eventually cross, making your way through an alleyway to make it to sort of cut down on time, and you hear a voice ring out. But the voice is preceded by a sarcastic, slow clapping sound that rings through the alleyway.
No.
Well. Man of the hour.
I'll say, and then where is he? Is he like behind me? Or...
He's behind you, slowly moving out of the shadows, still clapping.
Yeah, you're out pretty late.
Oh yeah, but why should I be Why should I be out late if not to meet our resident hero? Yeah?
Guilleous?
No. Didn't you do it? Didn't you take down the Demon Lord? No, I'm so proud that my brother managed such a feat.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, we did do that, and yeah, he's dead. That's all that happened.
He kind of narrows his eyes. Yeah. Saw your friend out there. He was looking pretty. H-O-T. Hot.
I think about which friend he's talking about.
Talking about probably like the aura of fire radiating out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he gets that a lot, actually.
His eyes narrow even further.
So, did you want something specific?
You know, you're not gonna end our fight just yet, Midas. You get it? You're trying to end it all early, but no. You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why I'm here.
He's gonna gotta take a step forward. You're gonna regret trying that. I've been working on my tricks. Figuring out how to time the effects of the curse. And more importantly, he says, slowly shifting around, grabbing something out of his pocket. I've acquired a few things. He kind of briefly pulls out this small crystalline gem with a diamond in the middle and like stone around it. You can, for the brief second that it's out in front of you, you can feel the magic energy radiating off it before he puts it away.
What is that?
Assurance. He smiles before he backs up. Now rue the day, Midas. Rue the day.
I'm sure I will.
He's gonna slowly slink back off to the shadows.
I'm just gonna yell out, I know why I'm doing this. I don't need your approval. Then I'm gonna spin around and walk off like a boss.
Make a persuasion check to see how awesome you got him.
Alright, I'm pretty good at those, actually. Thanks, man. God, I can't even... Alright, there we go. Everybody think hard again. Persuasion now.
Use flame advantage.
That better come into play later, Matt.
He better be like...
Use flame advantage.
I'm my ways.
You feel like you really got it.
Oh,
You also
okay.
cannot use flame advantage.
Damn.
Because it no longer exists.
Can I still use
Oh, that's...
I have
No,
the
Flame
it has to
advantage.
be out.
Flame advantage was also a Kardum thing? I didn't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the whole... What, do you think that
I
people
thought
who
it
live
was-
near Orlean can just get it, can just become good at things?
I thought it was just a feature.
Part of the house.
Yeah.
You move to Orlean and suddenly gain an overcharge ability.
It's the influence of his aura kind of like overcharging your body's like functions, like your body
yeah.
systems, like adrenaline and different like other neurotransmitters. How do I know that?
You've been hitting the books, haven't you, man?
Okay, let's move on. So, Tori's not here, so I won't do that. And there's only, unless I'm mistaken, there's only 2 more things we have before the party, which is Eskra's thing and Flint's thing, correct?
correct?
Which are we doing first?
We will do
Let's think might affect that
Flint's.
thing.
Okay, then yeah, we'll
Well,
do.
no, but you don't. I didn't mean like that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We can do your. I want to do. His thing is like more tied to the party anyway, so it makes more sense to do it closer to that.
I want to talk to Illustri at some point, but that can be after the party.
Okay. So then we are going to move over to you, Flint. Where do you want to meet them?
No. So okay, I'm thinking their house.
Oh, okay, your house. That's at one
That's
point.
where they live, right?
That is where they live.
All right. So my sister say like to meet me tomorrow or something. What should she say to me?
Well, if you send her again asking, she will say yes. You can meet and where, and you can say your house.
All right. So I wake up.
We can say that you did that the day before, though.
Oh, okay. So
So we'll say it's all handled, and when you wake up, you can head out and go to them.
do I have the flask with me?
Do you not?
Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me. They're gonna be like, Flint, why are you're glowing today?
Do you want to put the flask somewhere, AJ?
Nah, Flint would bring it.
Okay, so you bring the flask with you. This means that as we move on, you move your way through what remains. Oh, you know what? Your house is probably gone.
I'm at their house.
Yeah, it was in Orlean.
I'm
Oh,
so
wait,
sorry.
what?
AJ.
So as you make your way there and find a destroyed, sort of like heap of rubble with a large hole cracked in the earth, you hear a voice behind you as you turn to see your sister kind of standing there. She was always a bit shorter than you, and she wears this sort of like the brown leather of the Huntsman's Guild over the rest of her eye patch gleaming in the sunlight as she frowns at you.
Is everything okay?
Now the house got destroyed.
Is everyone okay?
I mean, everyone got out fine. Yeah,
Oh.
nothing bad happened. We were actually out that night, so whatever.
Oh, thanks, Serena. Okay. I'm sorry about the house. If you'd like, I could one by one mend it.
We're not here to talk about that.
Hmm.
At this point, also moving forward, kind of approaching you, is your ex-wife Amber. She kind of turns to you. She kind of gives you she gives you a bit more than your sister did, kind of brushing her hair out of her face and smiling at you a bit. But still, as the two look at you, and there's a bit of a distance between you.
Amber.
Yeah, yes. Hello, Flint.
Hi. Thank you 2 women for meeting me right now.
Yeah. All right. No,
I need your
What
help
is
with
it you
something.
that's not what I wanted. But I'll do it. Whatever.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to put this.
No, it's too sad. Sorry, give me 1 second. I literally. Is it called this?
Is it Matt? What was his name?
That's it.
Nira.
Nearby, there's a few like destroyed homes. Are you looking for like a place to go?
Yeah, like anywhere, like a nice place to walk or anything. I don't know if we
You
want.
can, if you make your way out of Orlean, the grasslands are pretty nice. Now that the Kardum's gone, the temperature's a bit better. The sky has turned blue again, and there's a bit more moisture in the air.
Okay. Before I talk to you about what I called you women here for, You want to walk and talk? It's kind of sad here. Old house and such.
I mean, I have stuff to do, and Amber kind of like nudges her. Says, yes, Flint, we'll be happy to talk to you.
Ooh, what a treat.
All right, fine. Let's walk.
Okay.
Can we walk back towards where I need to go? We have a temporary base of operations in the encampment.
Of course. Anything that'll help you better.
Great.
I just roll around.
And she's gonna turn and start strolling. Yes. Come along, Flint. And Amber's gonna walk back to you, kind of pull you forward a bit, so you're walking in line with Helga.
Thank you. Alright, now, this might be weird to bring up, but, okay, so recently, first, how do I start this? You two are dating, right? And I'm totally cool with it, right?
I wouldn't say dating. We don't. We prefer. We don't like putting names on things like that. It's.
Oh. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Yes, well,
we're together. You may refer to it as that if you like.
There you go. Yes. Okay. So you two are together, but no labels. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, you are together, and Amber, you used to be with me, but you changed your preference, her, and Hilga, your preference is to her, the same sex as you. And
they look at you.
oh wait, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive or anything. I'm just trying to get my head around the situation. I'm trying to start a conversation. This is very hard for me.
This is gonna
Recently, you know Guilleous, best friend, amazing man. First of all, he killed the Demon Lord again.
Yes, I remember Gil. I remember
The
him
final
quite
blow.
well.
Final blow. After we defeated the Demon Lord, yesterday, he went up to me and told me that he loved me. Like.
Yeah, obviously.
No, you don't get it. Love, like.
Yeah, did you. But he hung around our house for years.
No, you don't get it. Love.
Yeah,
like.
Everyone knew. Yes, it's true. I might have had an inclination.
Oh.
I used to talk about it. We all talked about it. Did you really not know?
Wait, who else knew?
Pretty sure we talked about it to everyone except maybe Bodrin. But Bodrin probably knew anyway. Also, most people really knew Flint.
Oh.
It was really quite obvious.
Well, right. I just thought we were great friends, and we are. But anyway.
So you're gonna do it?
Here's the thing. He told me that, and I'm straight, right? No argument about it. I know I'm straight. I know it. Cause Dad told me we were, right, Hilga, and I see women. And
All right, how much longer is this conversation gonna be?
Does that matter, Helga?
Helga.
Okay.
Well, AJ, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, I don't know if
How much longer is this conversation gonna be?
Oh, no, not too long. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. It's been a weird day. Sorry. Anyway, he told me that, and even though I'm straight, I know I am. I felt a little something inside,
Helga's expression kind of softens a bit. Well, I mean, what did it feel like?
I'm not sure. It was a feeling that is a fact is it was a feeling, but I don't know what it meant. He told me he liked him a lot like that, and it was kind of a nice feeling, I guess. I don't know.
Well, Gil's a pretty nice guy.
No, he's amazing. He's great.
Look, Flint, I can't tell you what to do, obviously, but you should do what you want to do. I don't give a shit whatever our dad used to say to us.
But he was right. I did like it.
He was an asshole. He didn't know what he was talking about.
So how can I go my entire life not knowing? That's just very strange.
You can go your whole life not knowing a lot of things. You went a pretty long time thinking your wife was straight.
I guess you're right.
That's a bit harsh, Helga. Like, look, Flint.
No,
Flint,
no. She's right. I did think that.
Flint. Sometimes people feel things, and we feel the need to not just talk about them. But there is none. There never is a need for that, especially in such turbulent times, such as these. Sometimes it's good to just have someone before you don't.
Mm-mm. Do you think I'm,
I mean, you always came
Can
off
I?
as a bit
I don't know if that's
flamboyant.
even possible.
You always came off as a bit flamboyant.
But I mean, I don't know.
Well, that's your job to figure out.
Amber, how did you do it?
Do what?
Make the transition. Change, yeah. Was that offensive? I didn't mean to.
Helga frowns.
No, I said Amber.
Yeah, Helga still frowns.
Oh.
Amber
Well.
says, no, it's alright. Helga. She kind of squeezes her hand. It's complicated. Look, I cared about you in a very deep and meaningful way, but I think sometimes you can mistake feelings, and I think that's the most important thing, Flint. What you feel for Gil could be a more romantic attachment, but it could also not. And think carefully, because you don't want to do something you'll regret.
Alright. Huh. I think some thinking to do.
Are you going to that party?
Of course.
I keep telling Helga that we should go, but no, she has work to do.
Hilga, live a little. I'm gonna give her like a
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh. Blame advantage.
You can give yourself guidance if you want. Do you have guidance?
Yeah, I do. Guidance. 9 plus 4. Yeah!
Helga frowns. I think I'm good.
Oh, the 5. What do you think?
Well, I might still go if that's all the same to you. She's just kind of patting Helga on the back. Helga just kind of frowns. Do what you want. I don't. Just be safe, okay? They kind of hug each other.
Cool. Alright, maybe I'll talk to Gil about this.
Give it time, Flint. You don't want to rush into anything.
Alright. Thank you, ladies.
Right? And as you walk away from them, excited for the party, which I guess Amber and not
I'll go buy
Helga will be attending based on that roll. We will move away from that. And Guilleous and Eskra.
Camera pans out into the sky, stays there for a minute, and then goes down to where we are.
As you two continue your preparations, at some point you go to see Gamnem, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is what we will do.
As we walk in,
He's busy as usual. He's kind of working hard, scrawling all over the ground, just working hard. Papers lining the area, a few envelopes scattered about his office. As he looks up at you, he sort of smiles. Oh, wonderful seeing you. So, are you prepared for the party?
as we walk in, he can kind of hear down the hallway me just like talking to Eskra, just mumbling like I should have kept my damn mouth shut for 200 years. But yeah, party.
Yeah, is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good. So, what's the situation?
Well, we've come with some business, I'm afraid. I know it's supposed to be Celebration Day, but you never get a break around here.
Well, go on.
We had a little assertion for you. I wanted to prod out.
Yes, go on.
Well, you know, I've never been overly fond of this Steelwire woman. her way around here. And I get the vibration that you don't particularly care for her either.
Gamnem kind of shifts in his seat a bit.
Did he just shift?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. And then she'll look at him and she'll look around and she'll just say, "Is this a private space?"
Go on, yes. Kind of look, his eyes flicker to the door before flickering back to you.
I'll close the door. So I was wondering if you could lend us a hand with something here.
Well, you certainly helped me out in the past. In my teleportation circle, network is up and nice, running nicely. The room itself looks wonderful. It's filled with the glowing blue circles. It's a very nice place. Well, because of that, I feel obligated to help you. You wouldn't even have that book, would you?
Oh, speak of the devil, and I'll pull out the book and I'll hand it, put it on his desk.
And he kind of takes it. Well, now is simply the obligation of you doing me so many kind favors. So, what is it exactly you had in mind?
That place. You put Dobrin, or Adrian, whatever. Do you have an open spot?
I may. Do you have something you need to forget about?
Well, I have someone I'd like everyone to forget about, for a time at least. Just to make everyone's lives a little better.
Well, I suppose because you've done me so many kindnesses, I am obligated to do this for you. I shall. If you deliver me Steelwire, I can deliver her, so to speak.
Very good. Just for planning reasons. The party. I don't know how well you know everyone's individual plans, but do you think there'll be a point where we can get her relatively private?
Kind of leans back, kind of thinking. I might have something I can work up. The party, the way I'm planning it, should be a nice sort of boxed in, closed for a time. After a while, people should begin to spread out, as is often the case. That would be the optimal time.
Let's see. And how many, do you know how many of her men she still has around these parts?
Oh, a good number. That is certainly the difficult part.
She sticks by them, I assume, yeah?
Yes. Not always.
Well,
Captain Steelwire does not like taking her helmet off in front of her men. Her demonic heritage is rightfully makes a few people a bit uneasy. But she likes doing it when she's around her daughter. Which means that when she meets with her daughter, she does not like doing it when there are people around. Now, I'm not suggesting you get her daughter involved in this, but if she were to be going to see her daughter, she might not go with as many people.
Say we caught her and talking to her daughter. You have any people with any good spells for that? Maybe make her forget anything?
You mean like make Tatsuda forget something?
Yes.
I might, but it depends on her mental fortitude. And from my understanding, the tieflings can be a bit resistant. It's certainly possible, but it could complicate the issue.
I would like to try to keep anyone out we can. Involve as few people as possible.
Well,
That being said, even if Steelwire does have men, it's not going to be just me and Guilleous. We'll have some more support.
Well, however you think the situation is being handled, when you have everything ready, just let me know when I shall send Ernan to retrieve Steelwire. In order for a show of good faith, Ernan is the only person in the Institute 32 I have around. Everyone else is on different tasks and assignments. So, unfortunately, I can't really get you anyone more suited to the task.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
Well, you're maybe a little taller, but maybe if we got someone to distract Tatsuda, and you use the disguise kit to make yourself look like Tatsuda, we could get her to follow you away from the party.
Me? I don't know if I've really had a...
Oh no, I'm pointing to Eskra.
Oh, thank...
Yeah, no.
my apologies.
Eskra will kind of... That'll kind of pull her arms in and rub her hand against one of them and go, I don't know how convincing that might be with this, and she runs her hand through her fur that she has. But we could always just lie to her. I mean, hey, Steelwire, your daughter wanted to talk to you. She's out over in this place right now. Since, you know, we're her friends, I suppose.
That should work too, yeah.
Should be able to make that happen.
There's a hallway, no, a meeting room near a hallway. A few doors down, past the... You don't want to go anywhere near the main room, as that's where the party will be, but there's a meeting room a few doors down from the prison on the lower levels. And it'll be there. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that'll be acceptable. And Matt, at some point I will go to that location so I know where it is, so I can dimension door there if that is necessary.
Okay. Alright, so I wish you the best of luck in your task.
Thank you very much.
As you two of you make your way out, Gamnem's eyes kind of follow you as you leave. Oh, you've both done a lot of good work in this organization. I thank you.
And I'll just nod to him.
Yeah, I'll just say thank you.
Yeah, after she does so, she'll kind of look down at the ground as she walks away.
Alright, two of you leave, making your way out of the room. Then,
Well,
without further delay,
Oh, are you about to the party? Because it's something I'd like to do, unless it's too much.
what is it, Asia?
Just want to it might be stupid. I just want to describe what Flint's doing before the party.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you're about to the party though, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Flint says he's go off and think, and then Flint goes on, and he does just that. He goes thinking, enjoys his house, and I sit down on the bed that we sleep above each other, and I have an awesome flashback with romantic music as I think back on our lives. There are funny moments like the time we were one guy, but then Neil tripped, and we tripped, and the guy saw we were two men, and we were like, and
Think about the log cutting.
yeah, it's insane. And then Flint then looks in the mirror and thinks to himself, yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
But then after all that, and then Flint looks at his wedding ring and then kind of takes it off and puts it in like a drawer.
Oh. I imagine you put like a gone fishing sign on the door, but instead it says gone thinking.
I'm thinking.
As you do that, you put the ring in the drawer. You basically make your way through the room, Flint. You sort of make your way through, kind of preparing yourself, kind of smiling to yourself. As you do so, I'll say that you do, in the back of your minds, hear a voice kind of ring out.
Uh-oh.
You're in a good mood, then.
Kinda, I guess you could say that.
Big night.
Kinda, I guess you could say that.
You seem nervous.
Well, a little bit.
You know, if you don't fight anyone, if you happen to fight anyone, I must suggest I can make sure you never lose.
To fight anybody?
Yeah. All you have to do is
I-
release me.
I'm not gonna fight anybody tonight.
Release me.
But I appreciate the offer, I guess.
Remember, I can prevent any pain from coming to you or those you care about. Even death.
Yes. But you're also the Demon Lord, and you're also, if I let you out, might take me over, and then that might also lead to me being defeated by my friends and ultimately killed.
People need
So,
to see me.
I guess it's a double-edged sword.
We have to make up for what we've done. Our mistakes. They need to see us in lights.
They don't need it. Well, Kardum, look, I get what you're saying. At the same time, I really don't see it
Kardum.
either. But yes, wish me luck. In the back of my mind.
Keep it in the back of your mind. You hear him say, almost like a faint
Sure.
whisper, as you make your way out of the room.
Wait, before I go, I grab a comb and I stick my hair back.
Alright then.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, if everyone's okay to move on, you make your way to the Noble Order for the party.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Soulbirth.
Matt, just I talked to the guys at the house at some point.
How do you want them getting there, by the way?
I don't want them going like
'Cause this is,
into the party.
this is in fact not just a Noble Order party. There's
Oh,
there's
it's
Ironhook,
like-
and there are just civilians there, yes.
Oh, it's public. Oh, okay, the perfect thing. Pretty much just can. And the location he told us to handle Steelwire in was like in the party place, right? Like it's there.
Yes.
Can I invite Albello to the venue?
Okay. I'll just tell them to come and try to mask their identities in some capacity.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
present and just keep an eye out for me.
And as they make their way in alongside you, you just pick every one of them out of the crowd. The party begins at around 8 at night. The Noble Order Citadel, hanging off the rock, vertically stretched across the Farrier Mountains. There's not a particular room set aside for a party like this, so instead, the main meeting room has essentially been adjusted. The large circular table you've sat at so many times that would normally sit in the middle of the room has been removed, and its place is this beautiful fountain. Fountain, of course, filled with water that could not exist had the climates caused by the Demon Lord remained. In fact, the room itself is almost unexpectedly cold, as you are fascinated with the crystalline water flowing out of the fountain. Tables set up across the room hold an assortment of foods commonly served in the Orlion, mainly cooked meats and dried fruits, alongside these massive canisters of water. Around you, the members of the Noble Order and Ironhook Pirates celebrate, alongside some of the former citizens of Orlion now living in the encampment. Less common are members of the Huntsman's Guild, but a good number are clearly present.
Is Deadeye there?
Deadeye is there.
Yes.
He's partying, hanging out.
Can
I will,
can we?
say, I will say that anyone near here, the Ironhook Pirates, does appear a bit nervous. Kind of. Because they do remain heavily armed. Also, in the middle of the room, there is a sort of dance floor, where a dangerous-looking group of halflings is currently tearing it up, challenging anyone they see the dance off.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's cute.
A dangerous group of halflings.
There are two things. Before the party, Gil cuts off his beard and his hair is not long anymore. Now he looks awesome. And also, can I just look around for Rogar and see if he's with Quan?
Grogar is there. As he kind of makes his way around, he's kind of standing near a few members of the Noble Order, talking. They all have drinks in their hands. He does not, as he kind of stands there, pretty sober. A small dragonborn near his legs, kind of like grabbing up around there. Every once in a while, he kind of like holds up his arms, and Rogar picks him up and puts him on his shoulders, like that.
Oh.
Fucking.
Thank you.
Do I see evil Midas there?
Make a perception check.
Oh. Oh boy.
Master the
I'm great at these actually.
He's even better than me at either, so watch out.
I sure hope I don't mistake it for regular Midas.
Yeah, you see regular Midas, and you can't. You're trying to figure it out.
But he puts up one hand and you go like, oh no, okay, that's regular minus.
Matt.
Yeah.
Do I see Amber? Can I make a
Amber
perception
is there. She has a pretty nice sort of floral green dress on. She's just talking to people right now. People from the Huntsman's Guild, mainly.
Can I go up to her and say something?
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Oh,
There's no.
oh, Flint. You having a good time, yes.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this. I'm wearing a really nice suit.
Okay.
Yeah, how formal is this?
It's pretty formal.
Okay, I'm wearing the thing like I'm wearing in the fancy drawing, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm wearing the thing I'm wearing the fancy one. I really do, like the dark blue like tie suit with the pink tie.
I'm still an outline, so
Jacob and Brady have no idea what they're wearing.
I don't know what I'm wearing.
Who am I?
Oh,
Anyway,
thank God I get all of my Wand of Wonder Ultra
I
charges back.
I'm gonna do it.
Erden's gonna make a table really big.
Okay. At some point,
Alright.
oh, sorry. What did you say to her?
Oh, fine, Amber, be a bitch. And I slap her in the face. Roll this Nat. I just go to her and I say, well, I made a decision.
Oh. I'm not gonna give it any more time.
I think I thought about it enough. I went home and there was like, I sat on a bed and then a lot of visions went through my head. It was amazing.
Oh, okay.
Kind of when I met you first time.
Well, for that show, that. Okay.
Yeah, yes. And is anyone else? Is Brotor here or?
Brotor
Barton
and
or-
Barton
is
are
Rurik
there.
here? Where's Rurik up to?
Rurik is not there. Bardrin
You
is
gotta talk
there. She's kind of like hanging out. Bardrin, I imagine, is actually probably hanging out near you a lot. As you're with your wife, she kind of comes and she's like, "Oh, Flint, oh, it's so good to see you. I didn't congratulate you. You did it.
Yes, Gil did it.
I didn't doubt you two for a second. Not even a millisecond.
Thank you, sweetie. How could you?
I don't know.
Yes. No, but Amber, we really need to talk to Rurik. Okay?
Oh,
He's kind of scaring me.
I,
Make sure you about that. But anyway, party.
So
Do I
how are
see
you all?
Skull?
How are you all like grouped together?
Well, I'm hanging around Eskra, and I am actively trying to not be around Flint.
Okay.
Gil is still feeling pretty
hanging,
weird.
I'm only hanging out with Midas and only Midas, guys.
I would probably hang out with Erden in that case.
Yes.
I am.
Actually, Ethelber's hanging out with Hendrik, though.
Wait, what?
I'm with Gil. I'm trying to keep, like, I'm trying to keep some of them in eye shot, but I'm trying to keep a distance from the criminals, and I'm kind of gently orbiting Steelwire at a distance.
Midas is doing the thing where he has like had a full drink in his hand for a while and the other hand in his pocket.
Do I see Skull, by the way?
You don't. I had to think about it.
Oh.
Matt, do you think I could have gotten someone to remove my weird jet black armor before this?
You can probably cover it up in a suit, although it'll look a little bulky.
Okay, I'll do that.
So it'll look like you're a normal person.
Yes.
Aridin will go over to Midas and he say, "Been working out, huh?"
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Make a deception check.
Alright,
Flint, how about you?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so, well, I was just having a life with Margaret, and then I guess I'm telling her about how awesome the fight was and how cool Gil is and how excited I am. I don't tell her I'm asking her though. She's a child. She's not ready to know yet. But and then after a while, I then hear a really good song. I'm like, this is my jam, and I like signal my family to dance with me. And I do like what looks like the Gundam style, but I didn't invent it yet.
It's almost Gangnam Style.
I'll make a fucking performance check if you'd like that.
Sure, AJ. Pretty good.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I do
And
that.
the Logan here, they're kind of like tapping their hand against their knee, like nice.
Do I? Can I? Like, are you doing like one by one, or can I say what I'm about to do?
Yeah, you keep going. Sure.
So after I do the Gundam style, I realized this could be a thing. I take out a notepad and write down dance move with arms crossed. And then, by the way, I'm gonna read that one day and forget what that means. But for now, I know what it means. And then I'm going to. I'm really proud of myself and really high energy. I'm gonna think. Maybe I'm gonna look for Gil. That's what I'm gonna do.
At some point, when you start looking for Gil, eventually walking up to you is Gamnem Rotor. Gamnem kind of has like a pretty nice white suit on, the institute cloak wrapped over it. Rotor is there too. He has another suit. It's white like Gamnem, so kind of look weird together. At some point, Gamnem walks in. Oh, Flint, good to see you.
Great to see you too. How is it?
Oh, we're doing fair. Rotor kind of looks. Yeah. He kind of. Flint, do you have a drink in your hand?
Yes.
Okay, because he also scolded you. It's like, oh, kind of looks at it. Gamma kind of stands there too, very much not drinking, and he says, "Oh,
Wait, Broad River?
yes,
I can see my grandson is just like me.
Yeah, you should. Okay. He's gonna kind of like, excuse me for a second, move away from Gamma and walk away.
Good.
So sorry, he's still a little nervous. We
Oh.
talked about it once. He wants to. It's complicated. I'm sure you understand.
No, yeah, I understand. I'm tell him that I'm grateful that he gives me these 2 seconds. I don't really deserve what he's giving to me.
Okay,
I was not.
Flint, I just wanted to tell you I had the moment you tell your whole group this will get the opportunity, but
Second, my mom.
We'll never know. Flint?
Flint?
Bum, bum, bum,
Flint!
bum, bum, bum.
What were you saying again? My mom came.
At probably around this, he'll pull over the members of the Firemen he can see, which would probably just be like Aaron and Midas and Tetsuda.
With Flint?
Yeah, I just wanted to say why time. I have worked with people before, but oftentimes they sort of get like kidnapped, petrified, and all that sort of thing. But you've been very effective, and I appreciate your services. You mean a lot.
Right. Feeling like a little tear kind of pulling out his eyes. Right back at you again.
Enjoy the party, and that's I. Yes. Seriously, Flint, love the cut.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you again.
I, Tatsuda, will enjoy the party, and I'm gonna go dance.
Iridan,
Those are some wicked dance moves.
Iridan will dance with Deadeye, guys. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, can I help you for Gil, or is that?
You can start looking for him, but do you want to actively look for him?
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check.
That will be an action, AJ.
Do I have to make a stealth
You
check?
can make a stealth check. AJ, I'm gonna give you disadvantage, I think, because there's a lot of people.
Cute. 12.
That is a. I'm not an idiot. That is a 13.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Then yes, at some point as you're looking through,
No, I can't find Stellar.
You at some point as you're looking through, you do see Gil in the crowd.
Yes.
That is eluding you.
Okay. So I'm gonna go kill him. Knock, knock. There's no door here.
Oh, Flint. Hello.
Hi, Gil.
Listen, I'm sorry about what I said the other. I was excited. I killed a Demon Lord.
No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry about. Mom, what do you want? No, I told you not to come in my room. Oh, what are you
Tell her I say
Needs to
hi.
do his laundry. He's in the doghouse.
Tell her I say hi.
Will you bye?
Tell her I say hi.
Mom, Jacob says hi. She says hi
Alright,
back.
keep going.
You. Okay, fuck. Sorry, my mom came in. No, don't be sorry.
Thank you.
Really?
In hindsight, I'm sorry for my my indecisive answer, leaving you without me.
No, that's perfectly fine. I know.
You home last night. Was that because of me, or were you working late?
I was just working late. Look, there's Gil's eyes kind of like flicker like past you at Steelwire. I do have a few things I need to take care of if you don't mind. Maybe we could talk about this later.
But if you're busy right now, okay. There's something very important I'd like to tell you, and I'm kind of smiling.
Yeah,
And I'll hold up my hand and kind of reveal, show you, I'm not having my wedding ring on. It's up to you if you notice that.
Yeah, I mean, he probably would, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
But if you're busy right now, I understand. What's up? Do you need help with it?
No, I didn't know that you were gonna. I thought you. He kind of looks at you. He like a smile kind of creeps across his face. Yeah, I should get back to this, but yeah, we should talk later.
Yes. Let me know if you need any help. By the way, I'll drop anything for you, man.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go then, walk away to the dance floor.
Gil kind of, Gil watches you, and yeah, just like a big smile just creeps across his face. And he'll walk back over to Eskra, noticeably in a better mood. I mean, he's been complaining to you for all day about this, and now he's smiling.
Oh, by the way, though, the dance for longtime viewers of Cataclysm, a little Easter egg I just hit there was Flint was doing the dance that Vance taught him back in episode 9. So.
All that.
Okay. All this stuff is going on. The party is still a bit in full swing. I'll say at some point, just because I'm a huge fan of some cute moments. Yes. Flint, as you're walking by, eventually you overhear Rogar with the young dragonborn Quan, kind of near this large tapestry that hangs over the back of the Noble Order. You've seen it in the past. It's this sprawling picture depicting a group of dragonborn braving a harsh desert climate. As Rogar kind of talks to Quan, you overhear him a bit. Yes, this is them. We used to be quite strong. A strong line, dude. Like you know? Not really anymore, for the most part. They're all gone. He kind of ruffles Quan's head. I'm basically all that's left. But yeah, good to see that there's still more of you kicking undergrounds.
Just me and Skull, huh?
I'm going to. Am I allowed to walk up to him?
Yeah. No.
That's my interrupted thing. I'm going to go up to this and I'm going to say, he's right, you know.
Oh, Flint.
Over there. Quan, how are you doing?
Quan looks at you and kind of blinks. Hey.
He's very cute.
Don't hit him.
Hey, Quan, I'm gonna, you know, we're
I'm going to hit you.
I'm going
Where's
to,
my warhammer?
you know, like suit jacket pocket they have in like the suit jacket.
Yes.
I'm going to go into, even wearing a suit. I'm going to pull out a stack of my baseball cards. Quan, here you go.
Baseball?
One of my police baseball cards. Like this.
Juan looks at them. His
The kids
eyes-
love it.
The kid's eyes go a bit wide as he's interested by the collection of cards you have in front of him.
If you're lucky, you can get them all.
What do they do?
Well, you see, you
You
buy
can
one,
sell
and
them.
you sell them, you can collect them, you can look at them, you can put them in books. Or you make a house out of them, it's insane.
Trade them.
Trade them, yes.
Cool. He's gonna take one and start with it.
No, don't
Did
lose
you,
it.
did you get like the really expensive painted one?
And what kind of
Yeah,
rarity
but-
is that?
Fuck you, fuck little rarities and these cards.
Is it 5 stars or 2?
One was feeling in a good mood, so he gave me an above average rare one. Like it's like
Whoa.
not the best, but it's like third highest in the rare stack.
Ooh.
So 3 stars.
Uncommon.
Uncommon at best.
It's a little shiny.
When he puts his stack of legendary baseball cards back in his pocket.
I'm gonna put this back.
God
Yo,
damn
I
it.
got the Starlight Flint.
Okay,
No,
so
you-
as okay, so sorry, continue.
Yes, but yes, you're a child. You like cards. But
Juan
I
kind
had
of
to
nods his head, smiling.
you're a good kid. Stay in education and don't do drugs. All right, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Stay
I'm
in
gonna,
that
I'm gonna, like,
baby.
I'm gonna like shake Rogar's hand.
He does. Oh,
Yeah.
you've done good work.
Right back at you.
Next.
You were very good yesterday. Like, I am. Congratulations for Quan, and also you fought off the Demon Lord on your own for like 20 minutes. Impressive.
It's more like 12, maybe 13. No need to
Still.
oversell it.
No, there's no overselling to it. You deserve all the praise you get. Quan, your father is a hero.
Juan looks at you and kind of nods.
And maybe if you're lucky, you'll be a hero too. I'm out!
Flint out.
One's in a really good mood right now. He's gonna do the dance hall again.
Matt, do I see Gale or Rudin there?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that means he's here.
No, he's in plague right
More
now.
importantly, do we see the Vulcanator?
You don't really see either of them. No.
They're having sex.
When you can't see them, that's...
Do I hear Tatsura Steelwire?
But Volkmar doesn't cry after sex.
The steel wires and college
Now I find myself in a predicament.
What is your predicament?
I don't want to.
You
I don't want to
Steel Wire.
risk Steelwire getting removed from the plot without her getting at least one more chance to talk to Tori.
Oh, okay.
Let's just do some
No.
shit. Let's like Eskra, wanna go
I get-
drinking?
I can talk to Illustri if you need to fill up time.
Not with that.
Sure.
Um,
I have one thing I would like to do.
go ahead, Jacob.
All right. Well, first of all, Eskra, you probably after talking to Gil for such a long time for like the past day,
Mhm.
you probably are pretty excited that he can shut up about that now. And now he's kind of asking you like, that having his ring off could mean a lot of what do you think? Then? And like, he's talking about that now. And after a little while, he's gonna of talking to you about that. He's going to go. I'll be right back. And he's going to head over to Rogar.
Alright, you head over to Rogar.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Rogar and say, Rogar, do you mind if I talk to you about something?
Oh, is it sounded the kid. Is it safe for work?
Oh yeah, no, you
okay,
don't have to
yeah,
worry
yeah,
about
got
that. Well, you know, I'm not getting any younger. I joined the Noble Order because I wanted to make the world a better place, but I'm thinking maybe it's time I do something for myself, and I think a month or so, well, I might be retiring, and I just thought I should let you know that.
Oh. From all of it?
Yeah, I'll give you time to find a replacement, but I think it's time I retire. Yeah, I'll just kind of nod at him. I'll thank him for everything. That is all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And at some point I tell Eskra that after this, like he's gonna do the steel wire thing, and then he's done.
One
Sure.
last job.
That's what oh, so I won't have your assistance on future endeavors here?
Well, I'm afraid not.
Well, teach their own, I guess.
He'll kind of like he's a little distracted. He's like looking at the dance floor, and Flint is going crazy. And he's just much happier than he's been like since you've come to like Orleans.
He's blushing.
He's not. No, he wouldn't do that.
No, that's a lot of wine.
That is all.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just say Flint teaches Barjan the Gamnem style.
How does this dance work?
Well, Barjan, I don't really know myself. You put your arms across.
Barton, why did you sound like
That's
Sparks?
How does this work?
Oh,
There you go.
So you cross your hands, right? Do that.
Okay.
And now raise one of your legs, and then now it's like, oh, the floor is hot.
Oh, I get it. Like, oh, it's kind of like a horse.
Yeah.
What was that?
I just started saying things. Opa,
Oh.
game.
What are you trying to say?
Opa, Gundam style.
What does that mean?
We cannot talk anymore. The music's too loud.
Oh, okay.
Midas is gonna look around like, is everyone seeing that?
Aridin will say, "No, I am not seeing it. There cannot be two pretty best friends." Can Aridin look around for two pretty best friends?
Wait, actually,
It's not real.
oh yeah, never mind.
They're gonna be a really high DC person.
Does he see them?
Two pretty best friends.
You want to talk to Lustry?
Oh, sure.
Doesn't necessarily fit with the mood, but okay.
Yeah.
The three are two best friends.
It's fine. Killing Steelwire also doesn't fit with the mood.
So at some point, you're just at the party. You're kind of at some point Midas walks off to do his own thing, and you're standing there alone.
Hey, Illustri. Sorry. Hey, Illustri.
Damn, this party is crazy. So many people. We beat the Demon Lord. We did it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
so
didn't think we would. What did you think would happen? Give me a play-by-play.
I didn't think that you would be Panondwin's big sword, huh? That's crazy, huh?
Remember
Crazy
when you
how
were like
crazy how things
30
work.
feet away
Crazy.
from the Demon Lord?
You remember when you got me in that
didn't get him
situation
that
because you were
close.
Panondwin's big sword?
That was pretty funny. It was pretty wacky how far away you were from the Demon Lord.
Goes Alderstone. Okay, so you're gonna tell me everything before I throw you out into a big volcano.
Yeah, it's really quite complicated.
So, we've got time. I look to Steelwire.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Flame advent. Oh.
Oh, that's not.
Well, if I tell you anything, you're probably not going to believe me, you know that?
You know, I believed that you were the sword that killed my family.
I'm not this. I'm. I'm not that. No. You found me in that ditch, right?
Yes.
So how could I have killed your family?
While Pan Undwin was there, he could have just thrown you in that ditch. I don't know.
Look, okay, look. I'm gonna tell you what the deal is, and you're not going to believe me, but I don't remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
Look, I have memories of how things went down, how I was made, how it was for the, 500 years I've been around. And in those memories, there are a lot of holes. And if you sort of like go backwards, you can fill in some of them, assuming that that's where they lie. But I don't remember anything specific.
So you don't remember getting me wrapped up with Pan Undwin.
No, I don't, okay?
So then why were you trying to hide everything in that forge if you don't know yourself what
I
happened?
remember what happened in the forge. It's not that I don't remember things. It's that there are holes. That I remember that somewhere in that forge there was a man behind everything. I remember
That man-
him talking to me. I remember him doing things. But the details, they don't come together. They don't coalesce into anything. It's frustrating.
So then who are we fighting? What was that thing you showed me?
That vision,
Yeah.
that vision is false.
Then what's your end goal?
I don't
Then why did you show me
have an end goal. I just did what I was used to doing, okay? I've shown that vision so many times before, it just felt like what to do. I don't know.
So you lied to me is what you're saying.
It's not like that.
Seems like it is. And now I am wrapped up in Pan Undwin.
But what was I supposed to do?
Well,
What would you have had me do?
I would have had you tell me the stipulations of our deal.
I told you
before
the
we made it.
stipulations. You probably wouldn't have taken the deal.
Then what was the point of taking the deal? What do you
Because
want
if
me
you didn't, you would have just ended up dead.
Why would you care?
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Well, it's too late. Now I'm stuck in... Now I'm stuck in mess with Pan Undwin. That's not gonna end till either one of us is dead.
Don't go after him.
I'm not going to, but I don't know. When he killed Vance, he seemed pretty infatuated with you there. I ran away, and he was just staring at the sword, staring at you. And that man has so many deals. And now I'm one of them. Because I made a deal with you. So how am I supposed to get out of it?
I don't know what to tell you.
Why do you want to be reforged? So you can get your memories back?
know what I'm supposed to do, okay?
Then what is that?
I have some grander destiny, even if I can't piece it all together.
Well, now we're bound by something. A deal? I don't know. But we're stuck working with each other until you fulfill whatever messed up thing you are going to have me do. Comes to it, I'm gonna plunge you into Pan Unduin. You don't remember anything, but
All I know is that I'm supposed to do something, okay? And I just want to be able to do it. Is that so wrong?
well, the way you're doing it is wrong. You lied to me, making me think that there was some greater deed I was supposed to be doing, but now...
There is with fighting the Demon Lords, with killing them.
Is that what you were built to do?
I don't know what I was built to do.
Then why are you so secretive about it? Why do you try to hide it all the time?
No, it's just what I'm used to doing. Whenever I told people too much back in that forge, they would just kill them.
Just kill them? Did you remember back in the forge?
I told you I remember the forge.
There were 4 papers that were not crossed out in the forge. They didn't have names, just test subjects. Do you know who those are? Anyone you've previously bonded with, they might know more.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use plague advantage because we're in the land of the plague. I don't.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shit.
Let's just take a night. I'll tell you later, okay?
Will you though?
Yes.
You better, because we're gonna get to the bottom of whatever you are. By the way, before I did that, I wanted to go over to Eskra and fling the yo-yo in front of her face. Did she want to play with it like a cat?
Eskra looks at it and begins sweating.
I'm gonna go back inside and I'm gonna be like, hey man, sorry, I just don't like doing my warrior lunges inside. It kind of scares people.
Was that Midas to me?
Warrior lunges.
Oh, it's okay, Midas. Let's boogie, and then I take Midas to dance.
What?
They tear up the dance
Alright,
floor.
I'll run stuff separately, and I'll see if we can. Maybe I can just like do some time dilation.
Before the storm.
But we have to keep going.
Yeah.
So it's ironic that your profile picture is a dog because you're a cat.
Shit.
I mean, you could just say that they spend this time like talking if you want to like cut back at any point.
Yeah, at some point, you all, at some point at Eskra watching Steelwire, you watch as she goes over to Tetsuda, kneels down, and they have a brief conversation. Eventually, her associate, Sir Stone, the tall elven man, kind of taps her on the shoulder, and the two of them move off to do some things. As they're walking away, the situation begins to cool as the party begins to sort of simmer a bit. People begin moving off into different rooms. The main party in the middle of the order begins to disperse as citizens and soldiers alike begin to leave the main room and spread out around the citadel.
All right, and Tetsuda and Steelwire are very like far apart right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they just spoke, but Starstone came and interrupted them in some capacity.
Yes.
Perfect.
Uh,
Okay.
okay.
So
I'll
I will walk up. I'm gonna walk up to Steelwire.
yeah, I'll also go, and I'll kind of wait. I'll wait
I-
until Eskra is I mean, not Eskra, but Tatsuda is somewhere that she like wasn't before, like until she kind of moves somewhere else.
As Gil starts walking up behind me, I'll put a hand against him and go like, just let me talk to her. I don't know if she trusts you.
I will nod.
And then I'll go walk up to her. And I'll say, and how long ago did they talk? I want to give it like a little bit of time.
I
Like a
mean,
solid
they went
15.
off to a private room and then they kind of left. Sir Stone got her. That was probably about like half an hour ago.
All right, perfect. So I'll walk up to Steelwire.
As
Okay.
she sees you approach, she slowly turns. The blue light of her armor illuminating you. The blue orbs, as per the usual, circling around her.
I'll talk to her. I'll say, "Hey, I'm not sure if we've really spoken before. I'm Tetsuga's friend, one of the firemen."
She slowly turns to you. You can feel her presence evaluating you. You traveled with Sparks, yes.
For a time, I didn't realize that she was a weird demon monster at the time. But either way, I'm just trying to do you a favor here. I was talking to Tetsuda briefly a little while ago, and she mentioned that she had more she wanted to say. She didn't have time to get out. She is, and I'll tell her the location that I want her to be, because I forget it off the top of my head. She's over there. Oh,
Yes? No. I'm sorry, Sir Stone has the request. You may continue.
yeah. She's down there. But she's by herself, so if you want to go act on that, I'd say now might be the time.
Make a deception check.
It certainly would be, wouldn't it? It's pretty good.
You got this.
There's nothing I can do for myself here, right? Just straight flat roll.
No, I don't think she has good wisdom though.
Don't worry, this will be awesome.
Ooh.
16.
She looks at you. Very difficult to read. Her armor it shrouds any of her physical features. All you have are her movements, which again, clouded by the heavy movement of her arms. But as she looks at you, she says, I have a few things. She kind of turns to Sir Stone. You'll be okay here with everything? Sir Stone looks at you. Yes, everything should be in order. Alright. Thank you for your help. You watch as she turns and slowly is making her way down the hallway.
Anytime. And I'll walk off, and I'll just look at Gil. And
I'll follow Eskra.
And then I'll kind of extend my neck out, and look around the room. And once I try and make eye contact with a few of the crimemen, or at least Kara, just
Kara's,
someone to get them
Kara's
together.
red eyes flicker over you, and she just sort of nods before she begins walking each of the members of the gang in parallel fashion, drifting around the room, but all slowly converging towards the hallway.
I look around for Glinda.
Is there a way?
That is tonight.
Okay.
Oh, they are. Never mind.
Is there a way to get to that place that isn't going the way Steelwire went?
Yeah, the Noble Order. If you have to go, you have to leave the way she left, but after that, there's like a intersection you can go down. You can make your way another way.
Okay, we'll kind of hurry so we can try and get there before she does, I guess.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, me and Gil are both really fast. So.
Yeah.
In order to avoid arousing any suspicion, I'm going to need stealth checks.
Fair enough. Roll really good, Sully.
I'll say you could make it stealth or perception if you wanted, but that's
Well,
pretty
why-
good.
I got 15, so that's not bad.
I'd like it to be stealth. 23.
Yeah, for the most part, as you make your way drifting through the halls, you manage to not really arouse any suspicion, despite the odd composition of your group. So you're not really traveling in a group. But yeah.
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
you
we're not.
progress-
We're not. And as I start to approach the area I'm supposed to be in, I'll just for safety reasons, I'll throw on some gloves so you can't see my weird hands. And since I have my like bag of shit with me, since I have all my weapons, I would still have my mask, so I'm gonna put that on too.
Okay.
And I will try and hide in the general area where Steelwire is supposed to end up.
How long does the disguised kit take? I assume I can't do that, right?
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Okay.
10 minutes, I think. But yeah, as you assume you're in the room now, you're like lying in wait.
Yep.
Then as you hear the metal clanking of heavy footsteps making your way down the hallway, slowly getting louder and louder, before you hear the sound of the door slowly creak open.
Oh no.
That's the sound of the door creaking open. And you hear footsteps before you hear kind of shuffling noise. You hear ring out the faint just noise. Hello?
And at that, I'd like to shift around and close the door.
As you do, you are bathed in the blue lights, now the only source of light in the room. Slowly, Steelwire's eyes flicker down to you. What are you doing? The hell is this?
You seem to make nothing but bad decisions, and I'd like to put an end to it.
Slowly, you hear the sound of metal sliding out of a sheath. This. Made a mistake leaving me here alone.
I'll take out my sword.
I will also do that. And that also gives off a little bit of light.
She frowns as her eyes now flicker over to the other people in the groom.
Fuck.
Let's try and make this quick.
You've made a big mistake. As she unsheathed her sword and radiant light blasts through it, near blinding you in the darkness. I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah, we're going.
Ooh.
This might be challenging. All right. Let's see what we got.
23.
22.
I'm awesome. This is Steelwire, right?
Yep. She's not going first. And I'll put all the NPCs on a similar initiative as per the usual. So
Yep.
it's Gil first,
Hell yes.
then Eskra, then Steelwire, then the NPCs.
All right.
Wait, guys, that's Tetsuda's mom. Did I miss something?
That means at the start we have Guilleous.
All right. He's just gonna go goodbye, and I'm gonna stab her twice. Can I? Since we're in the dark, do I get sneak? She saw me, so I don't know. Should I make a stealth check or anything? Can I?
You can bonus action hide, sure.
All right, yeah. I'll kind of hide in the dark for a second, and I guess I'll. Nope. All right,
Well,
yeah.
actually, as you dash through, she does not seem to see you.
Wait, are you serious?
There's not very good perception.
Okay, cool.
That is
So, you have
minus
sneak attack.
4.
29 and nope.
Yeah, 20 doesn't hit, but 29 does.
I will 3rd level smite that. So that would be that's 5d8 plus 20 plus 2d6, right? Or 3d6.
I think it's 68 because you have improved divine smite now.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh no, it's minus 10. Sorry, I added 20 as opposed to attacks.
31.
So
Don't forget the
31.
2d6.
Yeah, it's 3d6, right?
Oh, no, isn't it still 2d6?
Is it? Okay.
Because you only leveled up in Paladin.
Yes. There you go.
So that puts us up to 38 points of damage on Steelwire. As your sword stabs into her, you hear the sound of the heavy metal iron cracking. The iron that, as some of you now know, is her flesh breaking.
Oh.
And you can feel red blood slowly dripping out of it on your sword as you pull it out. Her eyes, looming over you, glare down at you. Brings us to Eskra.
That's scary.
Just a heads up from before. I'm gonna say I told them all to do non-lethal.
Okay.
Just a heads up. And then I'll come around and flank with Guilleous. And I will stab at her back twice.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I dropped my pencil. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay, I'll find it in a second. Here's the first one. 22. No, 20. No, more than that. 27.
27. That does hit.
Yeah, 27. So here, and since it's opening round, I'll make this a menacing attack.
You can make the other one too if you want.
Yeah, I'll roll the other one also. 24.
24 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, but this is a menacing attack.
Alright, she will make a wisdom saving throw, which is going to be a 19.
That does save.
Okay.
That does 37. Yeah.
One less than Jacob.
Damn.
Oh.
And then I will run away and bonus action hide over here.
Alright, make a stealth check.
She does not see me.
At the start of her turn, she pulls out her own sword and is going to bring it down, attempting to cut right on fucking Guilleous' head. As she brings down her sword in a wide arc, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Nope.
And then her second attack is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yep.
And she will make the 29 a 4th level smite.
Okay.
78. As in addition, can she also do this?
She can't do other stuff unless she called it beforehand.
I was trying to see if those are actions. Some channel divinities and paladins are bonus actions.
Oh, a channel divinity. Yes. Okay.
Then that is going to be a total of 42 points of damage on you, Gil. As the sword cuts
Okay.
right into you, you feel the blood splatter out on the ground. As your eyes flicker up to her, you notice that your suit is now drenched in blood, as she's just glaring down at you. The hole that you cut in her armor is this disgusting black. That brings us to the NPCs. Kara will load her crossbow and point it at her, and you hear a whisper in the back of her room. Something like this was quite hard to come across. And she will take a shot at her. Natural 20.
Oh no! Poor Steelwire, man.
Has to make a Constitution saving throw. That's a natural 2. Okay, let's roll this.
Fucking Kara, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that like 100
That's
damage?
that's the do 100 damage gun. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's going to be a total of 77 points of damage.
Oh.
How much was it?
77.
Oh, that's shot 1.
Shot number 2. That's gonna be a.
I feel bad.
Well, that's only a 18. That misses. Shot number 3 is a 29. That hits. She makes a con save. Succeeds this time. Which, if I remember correctly, means that she only takes half damage. Yes. So that is only gonna be half of this. Still a lot. still 26 points of damage. That brings us to Augur, who's gonna run forward, slam into her twice with his axe, and then take his arm and stab her with his armor. That's 3 attacks.
I don't rage.
She would
He's
find
not
it.
gonna grapple her.
Somehow, all of them hit. Somehow. So that's going to be a total of... You can't forget about rage bonus. So that's going to be 35 points of damage. So as
Damn.
Augur runs towards her, he takes his axe, strikes across her face again, takes the armor, stabs it into her eye, and you can watch the Steelwire shrieks out and goes limp. She is unconscious.
Oh.
Okay, but stable.
Yes. As Augur stands over her, he kind of smiles. No one's ready for my arm blades.
I'll walk up behind him and pat him on the back carefully.
Yeah! The spikes nearly slash past your face as he kind of like flexes. It felt good. Been a while since I've had that sort of combat.
That's gonna say, well, that's that taken care of. And where did Gamnem say to meet fucking...
Well, as you're in the room, you hear a voice ring out. Oh, well, that was quite impressive. As stepping out from the room, flickering into visible lights, is Ernan, sort of standing there.
Ernan.
You've done a great service to the kingdom today. Good work. He's gonna walk.
Sorry. My mom came in and said a thing to me.
Ernan said, "You've done a great service to the kingdom today. Good work." He kind of salutes you before walking towards the body. Kara's eyes kind of flicker to him. What is this?
I'll walk over to her and I'll whisper in her ear. And I'll say, for the time being, it's a compromise.
Kara frowns a bit, but takes a step back as Ernan takes Steelwire's body. Yes, I'll trust that you will not have to worry about this for a time. We will handle it with swiftness and grace and everything expected. Once again, we thank you. And he takes her body and he moves her out of the room.
I'll just nod at him.
Alright.
I was saying, like, God, that guy's weird. Okay.
So,
And I'll look at Gil and I say, you good?
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Yeah, I'll actually, nah, I wasn't hurt enough to like, yeah, Gil's fine. He's just kind of brushing himself off. He's not even gonna use his lay on hands. He doesn't look too bad. He has like a cut.
I'll look around to all my folk and I'll say, all right, you guys good? Can you get out of here safe and sound?
you're not coming with us?
Are you heading somewhere right this instant?
We're heading back to celebrate, of course.
Oh, to the party?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that should be alright, but me and Gil were gone at a somewhat suspicious time, so I think we should try and make like we were somewhere else. And, what floor is this? Are we on?
This would be on like the lower basement floor.
Okay, and what floor are our rooms on?
They are on the they're on like the second floor. Well, actually no, there's a lot of floors in the Citadel, so they're further up, probably on like the sixth or seventh floor.
But it's above where the party was happening,
Yes.
right? Alright, so I'll say to him, come on, we need at least a little bit of an alibi. And I'll grab his arm and I will teleport us to our rooms.
I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, just because it's true, I did take a hit, so I will just lay on hands, just so I don't look like I was in a fight.
Yeah, I'll say you should get changed. Come on.
Okay.
And I'll bring us both up into my room.
Yeah, and then from there you can make your way back to the party.
Okay, I'll say to him, hey, you should go get changed. I'm gonna head back first, so we're not coming back together.
Yeah, you do that.
So I will. Yeah, I'll head down the stairs.
We'll handle that in a second. I have to cut away for a minute.
Yep.
The rest of you at the party, what are you up to?
Well, is Selvin there?
Selvin is not there, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
He and the other members of the Institute 32 are not around.
I was probably partying with the boys.
But-
Yeah, I was hanging out with
As
Flint.
Flint is with the boys, at some point, and I guess we'll put Tatsuda there too.
Tatsuda.
Oh,
No.
Oh, your mom just died.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hi.
She's not dead. She's just in baby jail. Don't worry.
hey, are you here to play?
Yes, I'm really sorry about that.
It's
I woke
okay,
up this
it's okay.
morning and I said, "Hey, I have D&D," and my mom said, "No, you don't sit on the couch right now." So
Okay, we're gonna briefly rewind time then.
Oh, okay.
Before
Guys,
all of
quick.
that just went down, Tatsuda, you're at this party, you're hanging out, you're with everyone. At some point you hear a voice, as you hear the metallic voice of your mother. Tatsuda, if it is all the same to you, may I speak to you privately?
yeah, of course.
As you make your way through the corridors, you go off to a room to the side, and she sort of takes you aside, taking off her mask, revealing her face to you. She sort of smiles at you. It's good to see that you're doing well.
Yeah, definitely a big relief off my shoulders now that all that is taken care of.
Yes.
Were you at the speech?
I was. That was a very impressive speech.
Yeah, I was kind of really nervous. So, I mean, it was good to have my friends in the front row. That way, I could just.
Can I just talk to you quickly?
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that, no matter what may happen to you or me in the future, I care about you and I love you.
I love you too, Mom. Are you okay?
Yes, everything's fine.
Great.
I just good to me that you know that.
Of course.
Yes, and to go on a bit, and as she starts talking a bit more, you hear it. As behind her, Sir Stone stands, his own face bathed in shadow. We should really get going. Yeah, yes, of course.
Oh.
She turns to you. She kind of looks at you, places her hand on your shoulder before she wraps you tightly in a hug.
Oh.
You mean a lot to me.
You mean a lot to me too. I'm gonna miss you, again.
As you hug her, you hear a faint, vibrating feeling in the back of your mind as you feel the sword slowly shimmering in its scabbard.
Oh.
Steelwire-
Like physically.
Yeah, you kind of feel it. It's a weird feeling. Steelwire kind of breaks the hug and smiles at you. And you'll be okay?
Yeah, I'll be totally fine. I promise.
She smiles at you. Don't party too hard. She makes her way out of the room.
Okay. I guess I'll just stand there for a moment, stare at the floor, and then head back to wherever the party is.
After about half an hour, as you're hanging out there with everyone else, you're hanging out at the party, you're relaxing with, I'll say, Aridin, Midas, and Flint. At some point, Flint, Rotor walks up to you. Oh,
Roto.
Flint. What's up, my guy?
Yeah, Broto.
Oh, good. How about you, my guy?
Grandpappy, I have to, shoot the word with you really quick, you know?
Of course, yes. Sure.
Mice is gonna slug Flint on the arm gently.
Aridin is gonna boogie really hard. Tatsuda,
Alright.
how hard are you boogieing?
Awkwardly bopping, I'd
Give me
say.
an estimate.
Okay, Aridin's gonna make you boogie harder. Can I make an Arcana check?
Boogie check.
Yes, sure.
Well, she boogieing hard.
You know a lot about magic.
Yeah, why was that an Arcana check?
as you're hanging out, Rotorgan's walking away. Yeah. See you guys. And he kind of holds his hand.
Later,
Right.
Brotor.
Might as well wave him off. Yeah.
As he sees that, he kind of smiles. Says, "See you, Midas." He says, waving at you.
Hey, what about me?
Nod.
And he only says to Midas.
Aridin fades away.
With
The
that,
dust.
Brotor kind of takes you off to just kind of walking down the maze-like hallways of the Noble Order. Not too far away, but a good distance. Until, as the two of you kind of stop in place, he kind of looks at you. As you make your way into the side room, and you push open the door, Flint, you find yourself in a room not alone, as you might have expected. Standing in the room are a few kind of people. One sort of large mercenary kind of person, and Deadeye, your old buddy.
Oh.
As you walk in, the door behind you closes.
Oh no.
And
Hey,
that's-
Deadeye.
You kind of look at Deadeye. Flint, you gotta understand, this is purely a business thing.
Huh. What's going on?
Yeah. Brotor says behind you, his form shimmering, pink light evaporating across him until you're standing in front of Midas. It's just business. He slowly unsheaths his sword and smiles at you.
That's why he said it to trust me.
Now.
Now, hey, we don't have to make this a whole thing. I don't want to hurt you, you know. I just want
Yes, yeah.
that little flask of yours.
Yes, of course. What?
You know the one.
You've lost me.
The flask with the Demon Lord.
Oh! Why do you think I have it?
I know you have it.
Why would you think that? I'm just an old man. Why would they trust me as such an important object?
Let's,
How could I even get
let's
closer?
just say, he says, pushing the sword blade a little closer, I have it on good information. Some of your friends are a little talkative, you know.
Oh, I don't know what any of them said, because maybe they're trying to trick you or something. And if so, you
You
got
feel
tricked.
the blade beginning to dig a little bit deeper into your flesh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about. And Deadeye, big fella, what are you doing here? This is a party.
Well, look, Flint, I don't mean to make it a big deal. It'd be easier for you if you just gave it to him.
Look, I would love to give it to him, but I don't know what he's. I don't have it.
Maybe
I
I
could
should
get
cut you
for
down
you.
and check your body.
No. Trust my word. I can get it for you.
You're starting to piss me off.
Look. I would love to help you, Midas, but I don't. I
10.
simply don't have it.
9,
Oh, right.
7, 6, 5.
Can we for a second? Can I look at my spell slots real quick?
Fine.
Because like, I would have them memorized, you know, but AJ doesn't.
Go ahead, man.
I wish I had like a giant flash. Can you? Is there like a room? Because if I can just guide fucking blade barrier a circle around me, but then I can't.
They're theoretically in a circle, but Midas is like right up next to you.
Huh. Could dominate personally, because I know it worked last time on him, but then they might use it. I could. Alright,
He's like me.
what is in front of me? The door's closed. He's right in front of me, right? Or is he right in front of me and in front of the door, or is there something?
He is right in front of you in front of the door.
Okay, I guess I will. I'm at full hit points right now. I guess I will. God, okay, weird question. Because D&D's game is like a game, yes. And so if someone stabs me, it takes like a bit off me. It doesn't just kill me, right?
Yeah, that's how it works. Anyway, I need you to hurry up.
Alright, so I'm going to. Can I send someone and then cast death? No, that's word and center. Bonus action. Alright, I will. Flash bomb attack. I'm going to try and use my cop skills to use a dexterity check to get take the knife out of my stomach and put it to his face.
If only he had flesh bones.
What are you trying to do?
Can I like grab the knife with my cop skills and get pointed at his face?
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Or is that like athletics? Let's see.
What?
Or is that athletics?
Why would that be athletics, AJ?
Because like I'm bad grabbing shit. Be athletic.
Yeah, I should warn you, this is not like an easy thing to do, AJ.
Sorry, it's just a lot. Okay, fine. But, okay, I guess I will say. Well, okay. Let's not get too crazy. Why do you want this flash so bad?
5. Remember, he was counting. 4,
Good, fuck.
2,
Alright, fine.
1. He's gonna stab you.
Alright.
It's going to be natural 1. So he's gonna lunge at you, trip on the stonework, and fall on his face past you.
As he falls on his face, can I quickly send somebody?
Sure,
Stealthily.
man.
Alright, I'm gonna send Guilleous and say, like a.
So you're gonna send Guilleous, the guy who's halfway across the facility, and not the people who are like 5 feet away, AJ.
Fine. Okay, I'll send Aridin. Right. Brotor is not Brotor. Evil Midas. Get in here. Find me. Or I say where I am. I should know where I am.
Then as you shout that out in the darkness, there's this flask, and you watch as Evil Midas slowly stands back up.
I tripped Midas. It was weird.
Big mistake.
Can I tell a regular
Flame
Midas that, and then can we run there?
Big mistake.
Flame
As he
strike.
unsheaths his sword.
Flame strike.
We are gonna go
Do
there.
you know how the fucking turn order works, AJ?
Bitch, I don't understand. I'm scared for my life.
I sure hope the Evil Midas song doesn't
As
play
he
now.
turns to you and smiles, unsheathing his sword. Let's do this. Please roll initiative.
Alright, I will.
Matt, what the hell?
Yeah! Oh.
Oh,
Who has worse initiative, me or AJ?
Not us two, I'm presuming, right?
No, AJ has better initiative. I'm wrong.
Did we do it too?
AJ
We're
doesn't
not
have
there.
better initiative. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm
AJ,
sorry.
nice sending.
That's you too, Tori.
I was freaking out, man. I'm sorry.
I know.
Allow
Okay.
me to roll initiative.
Here we go.
I'll say
Yeah.
that Bardrin would also be in the area, so she's involved in this too.
Yeah,
I'll tell
Bardrin.
her. No, I won't tell Barjan. I'll tell her that you need to stay here. We hate you.
Too bad all of the Institute isn't here like last time.
We just fucking kill
25
Midas.
to 20.
26.
26.
Go Brady.
You're before Evil
21.
Midas.
I got 21.
21 for Tori.
This is a good day.
21. Tori, make sure you adjust your health in the roll 20.
Is it not adjusted?
Right now you're on
Hold
10.
Oh,
She went through a
Damn.
big beating.
That brings us to 15 to 20.
15.
18.
15 means that next in the
18.
turn order after Tetsuda is Deadeye, followed by Aridin. with an
15. No, I got 18, man.
Oh, okay. Followed by Flint. Followed by Aridin. Midas, you're first. What do you want to do? As you're in the room, you're a bit far. I'll give you a visual. There's another 50 feet on top of what you see there, but this is like vaguely what it looks like.
Alright. So we're just getting there now.
Yes. You're running down the hallway trying to help. They're in that room. You see everything? So what do you want to do?
Yeah, you can make it.
Oh, okay.
Once again, there's an extra 25 feet on top of where you're starting. So you're about 100 feet from the door. That's essentially what the deal is.
And this is a dark room, right?
They're in a dark room. You're in the hallway.
Okay. Midas is gonna just throw the door open. And Flip's gonna see him running.
Do I have to say 100 feet away again, AJ? Brady?
Oh, 100 feet away, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna come in though. Through the door in the hallway.
Did you see the battle map?
Oh,
Not into the room they're in. Through the hallway, I'm gonna try to get there.
Okay. Sorry. So you start doing that. Your movement speed is 50 feet. So you can get 50 feet.
Yes, it is.
Actually, well, I can't make it there, so on this turn I'm gonna clack my special boots together.
Alright, your speed is now 100 feet.
Uh,
And theoretically, if you bonus action dash, your speed could be 200 feet.
Oh,
It's true, but...
It's your call, though. Because then you throw yourself in there.
I'm sorry, I got confused, because they're both the same token. I got so confused.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm in the small sliver on the top, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm going to come over...
It's gonna come.
Question, what the... I'm gonna come over this way.
Alright, so you walk towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the door open.
Alright, as you do, the fairy dragon will let off its Hellbrigade action. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
as
those
gas
things!
begins spreading through the hallway.
I'm gonna... Poison myself.
I hate those things.
Just as you hear the doorknob turning, AJ, you hear you watch as it suddenly it stops. As Midas, you are now corrupted by the fairy dragon's breath. Wait, you got an 11?
Yeah.
I realize that is the save. You're fine.
thank God.
Okay. Great. If only I was level 14 right now.
Well, you
Okay.
know where it is still. It's invisible, but you know where it is.
Yes, I do. I'm going to... Before I... Actually, no, I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna go in.
Alright, you're now inside.
And... I'm just gonna look really angry at my brother. Just so mad.
You
I'm
still have
gonna
your
go-
action.
Yes, I do. That's the same token as Gale. I just got scared for a second.
It's not Gale, it's just a soldier. It's a Huntsman's Guild bounty hunter.
I am going to try to Booming Blade attack Virgil
Okay, go for it.
Virgin.
Am I fitting melee man?
Yeah, he is. But yeah, so if you hit, you have sneak attack.
Oh, can I attack with advantage then?
If flank, sure.
Yes, I'll flank in that case. Oh, whoops. Alright. I'm just gonna yell, "You don't know when to give up, do you?" And I'm gonna stab him with my rapier. Awesome. Now,
Yikes.
with advantage.
Nice.
25.
Alright, that hits him, yes.
And that's a booming blade attack, I said. So,
So that's
3d8 plus
3d8 plus 66. Oh, wait, you're level 13 now, right?
Yeah.
76.
Nice.
I can get 6 more damage from that hypothetically. There you go.
Whoa. Stab right into him. You hear him, "Ah!" As you kind of as you see his blood starting to flow out of his mouth as he glares at you. You never know when to not be the worst.
Yeah, okay. I just realized he's like a darker version of me.
Yeah.
Midas but black.
Okay, I can't do anything else. So that's it for me.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Tatsuda.
Okay. I will also click my special boots, although they're different special boots, and start making my way toward the action down the hallway.
Alright. You can when your normal speed is 60 feet, and if you
Yeah.
dash, that's 120 feet, so you can get there if you dash. But it's your call.
And then I can't do anything else with that bonus action really without attacking with the action, so I will do that.
Okay. So you are now at the door.
I'm
Yeah,
now
is
there.
Is it gonna cause trouble that our healths are linked right now?
Oh, good point. I'll just turn that off.
Go Brady.
Thank you, Carson.
I've arrived.
That made a lot of confusion last time.
Alright, so is that your turn, Tatsuda?
Yeah, is something gonna attack me?
Alright. Then at the end of her turn, as things continue, at the corner of your ear, Midas, you hear a
Oh, okay.
as Deadeye now points his gun at you.
Oh.
And he's gonna take 3 shots at you.
That's a new.
I forgot about him.
It's a new noise in Cataclysm for me to hear. Okay.
That's going to be a 25, a 22, and a 16.
The 16 doesn't hit.
Ding! The other two do, though.
Yes.
Alright, that is going to be...
They were both over 20, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's I'm not.
That's going to
very
be
armed.
total... the first shot that hits you deals 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one is 27.
I will uncanny dodge that one.
Alright, then you take 14. So that is a total of 40 points of damage.
Yow!
Alright, at the end of his turn, he kind of loads the gun back up and he kind of turns to... He turns to Evil Midas and says, yo, things just took a turn for the crazy. That's his turn. Aridin, you're up.
Okay, so is the Cape of Flying an action now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Sully that I hate him so much.
How did that? Wait, what changed that?
The
Sully
actual
did.
rules of the game.
Oh, that's right.
You're supposed to know. You should have told me that, Carson.
I didn't know that it was an actual item,
You're
to
up.
be honest. Okay. So, I suppose I will use my action for that to activate the big thing. And then I will go...
Extra 25 feet.
Extra 20?
There's an extra
So-
25 feet on top of what's listed there. So if you move your full movement, you can get 65 feet.
Okay, then I will go there. So
Oh.
where I can go.
Okay.
Hey Matt, can I bail for like 5 minutes? Will that be fine? Okay, cool.
And I'm not done. Can I see Evil Midas? Wait,
you don't really have line of sight on him now.
can I see this guy?
The fairy dragon.
Yeah, do I know where he is at least?
To kill him.
He's invisible, so I'll say you didn't really see it happen because you weren't here when it happened.
Okay, but if I used... is Divine Sense an action?
Yes.
Okay, can I use my Channel Divinity to say words that would be harmful to a Fae or Fiend?
Why would you?
Because I remember last time he had Faes.
That's fair. Okay. You met. Is that a bonus action?
Swear to fuck, I think it might be an action. I'm gonna be peeved, let me tell you.
It's an action.
What a dumb fuck. Okay.
Your turn's over. On Bardrin's turn.
Well, I was gonna bonus.
Okay, go
I was gonna bonus action Shield of Faith.
Well, you should have said that. You can
I
do
did.
it, but you should fucking say it.
I will do it. I will
On
do it.
Bardrin's turn, she's going to run
Butt-face.
over here and also make three attacks against Evil Midas with reckless fury. That's going to be all three hit it. Dang. That's going to be a total of 18 damage to Evil Midas. He's not looking too great. This brings us to this soldier's turn. He's going to run forward, defending his guy. Make 3 attacks against Bardrin.
Ah.
First one's a natural 20. Second one misses. Third one hits.
Sure, take that guy.
Mhm.
So that's going to be a total of 39 points of damage on Bardrin. That brings us right over to Evil Midas's turn. Who's going to turn... See how that's going to... I'm not going down without a fight, he says. Let there be fight! As his sword begins glowing with electricity. But also darkness, as he's also going to cast Shadow Blade. And he's going to make an attack on Bardrin.
Those are mine. You can't have that.
That's going to be a hit on Bardrin, and that is going to be 44 damage on Bardrin.
I am enraged.
He is then going to bonus action disengage and just into the back of the room. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. Bonus action disengage over here. Get my space.
I can't see him now.
No.
I can.
Which Flint? I realized I skipped you. My bad. You're up.
Right before him?
You're before Aridin.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a thing that I was gonna do. I was gonna do the Evil Midas. Can I do it before you?
Go
It's
ahead.
Too late. I was gonna try and dominate personhood.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead. But remember, he did the damage he took from Bargain still happens, so he'll still make 3 Wisdom saving throws of each of the attacks that hit. You can still do it. I was telling you that.
Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, well, you're fine. That's just scary. All right. So I make a. How does this work?
He makes a Wisdom saving throw. Rolls a 17.
Mine's 18 now.
Then he fails. He is now dominated. And then when Bardred hits him 3 times, he makes 3 saving throws.
Wait, I get to order him in.
He fails all of them. So what do you want to do?
Woo! All right.
Nice.
Okay. Right. Put him back to where he was.
Okay.
Put him back.
I will tell him to attack this man.
Okay.
And then I also use my bonus action to yell out, "Nobody attack you!" Or yes, they should know. They understand. Actually, I'm not gonna say it out loud. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, I will. So if I have a few bonus actions, I could probably use. I will hold a person dead eye.
Okay. There we go. There we go. He's using it. He's using
Yes!
it.
It's such a good ability.
Deadeye gets a 12. Locks up. Which drops the dominate person because you can't concentrate on more than one thing at once.
Oh.
Fuck, I forgot.
Command is a good spell for that. The bonus action enchantment.
Yeah, AJ, you could literally say freeze.
That brings us to
Wait, can I
Midas's turn.
do that?
No, that brings us to Midas's. Fine.
Fuck it!
Fine. You can not do the whole person if you want.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the whole person. Instead, I will.
You don't get another bonus action though. That's my compromise.
Do I lose a bonus action?
Yes, but you don't lose your
This
dominate.
guy is dominate person. It's good.
Okay, then I'm going to just say, "Wowza."
Okay.
Midas, you're up.
All right. So it's dominate person on Evil Mice, not hold person on Deadeye. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will swift. Actually, no. I will first.
Oh, I should say, at the start of the initiative order, you hear footsteps again running down the hill, running down the hallway as members of the Ironhook Pirates approach, including good old Alder Grey, as they approach and they begin coming in to help out. Go
Alder!
Like help us,
Cool.
right?
So there's this guy. Alder
Who's
Grey
gonna
and
tell?
Evil Midas went to college together.
What?
Who is gonna tell us?
Who is gonna tell us? Anyways, I will. We're in the dark.
You are in the dark, yes.
I'll cast Shadow Blade.
Alright. A blade of shadows appears in your hands.
I'm going to then run at Deadeye and say, I don't know you, but you're associating with the wrong people. And I'm gonna stab him.
Alright. You run over here. You have the bonus action. If you do it, you might take a hit from this guy.
Oh, the soldier?
Yes.
You know, I'll take it.
Okay. I'll roll that in a second. In the meantime, make your attack roll against Deadeye. We are in darkness, so you have advantage.
Here I go. Advantage attack.
Just so you know, the attack against you was a 17. Does that hit?
No.
And you also hit Evil Midas. So, ding! Your sword sliced right at... No, sorry, you hit Deadeye. Your sword sliced at...
Time to roll damage, everybody. That's, 48. Oh wait, no, damn it, I didn't even say it was a booming blade
You
move.
did not. So that's 2d8 plus 7.
2d8! Oh, I could be twice as good right now.
Damn.
Anyways, 76, not bad though. That's 6.
Whoa.
33 points of damage. I appreciate the honesty, Brady.
Then I'm going to... Well, I would have had to go here first, so... I will then move over here.
Okay. That brings us over to Tetsuda.
Sure does. Okay. So, Evil Midas is currently dominated person.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, so I won't touch him. And the guy up right above him. Who is that?
That is Bardrin. Next to him is one of his soldiers. Next to Bardrin is one of his
Okay.
soldiers. And then there's
Okay.
Deadeye.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's the guy
is
with the
Bardrin threatening melee? Can I run around Evil Midas and flank with him?
You can
Okay, cool. I'll do that, and I'll make 3 attacks against
clap
this guy.
sword gravebound. Are these just... What kind of attacks are these?
Well, great Oath Master.
Alright, go for it.
What?
Those are now +8, I think. It's a +3 sword,
Cool.
+13. Yeah, +8 to hit with those.
Oh fuck.
So that one hits.
That's a suddenly. Oh well, I'm like not looking at the chat. Okay. Here we go.
Corey does.
Alright, you need one more. They all hit. And one of them's a crit.
Yeah.
One of them's a crit.
Nice.
So roll the damage.
And the new damage dice is
2d6.
2d6. Okay, so I'll just roll 2d6.
Ooh.
So the 9 gets doubled to an 18, +3 is 21, +10 is 31, plus your plus damage, which is +18 on every hit.
That's awesome.
So that's 31 plus 18 is 49, plus 18 is 67, plus 18 is 85 points of damage on this dude. As the swords
Nice.
cut into him, as he screams out in pain, holding his back, black energy festering out of it. He's now breathing heavily, and he turns to you as you're illuminated into the darkness. There's a demon here! He shouts in fear as you move over him.
Oh no.
That brings us to Deadeye, who's going to load his gun, point it towards Flint, and say, I know we've been friends in the past, so just want to say I apologize for this." As he takes 3 shots for you. 23, 20, 21.
Huh. Okay. Well, interestingly enough, the 20 does not hit, but the 21 and 23 is hit.
Okay, so it's 2 hits. When both of them hit you, I need you to make 2 concentration saving throws for Dominate Person.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Can't give myself guidance, can I? Nope. Alright.
Do you
Still a pat on the back.
have
With
Warcaster?
advantage, yeah.
Oh, I have advantage with these? Alright, can I make them now, or are you gonna do the
Yeah,
attacks first?
take them out.
Alright. First one! And then I guess advantage. Second one! Advantage.
You succeed both of them, but you take a total of 39 points of damage. Oh, but some of
Alright.
that's poison damage, which is halved on you. So that's actually only 22 points of damage.
Okay.
So as the poison flows through your veins, you manage to resist parts of the effect as the damage overcomes you, but you are, for the most part, okay. Flint, you're up.
My turn again?
Uh-huh.
I'll give it a short rotation. Alright, okay, I'm going to now hold person Deadeye.
And once again, drop the concentration on...
Fuck, I
the
forget!
dice.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I am so stupid. I'm sorry. It just reminded me. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm going to, what fun toys shall I play with tonight?
Let's see what goodies we got here.
Yes. Are these guys bad dudes?
That's all the Gray and Company.
I forget who those people are.
They work
Just
for
curious,
Ironhook.
who is the blue sphere?
Dead.
What? Oh.
One of Steelwire's blue spheres. She has them. AJ, what do you want to do?
Alright, I'm going to Guiding Bolt Deadeye, give him some taste of his own medicine.
Okay,
Guiding
make an attack roll.
Bolt. 4.
Dad? Oh, cause...
That hits.
Bitch.
What level was it at, AJ?
4.
You said 4, yeah. 76.
That's 18, God. Wow.
Alright, so here's my first 5,
His dad is awesome.
and then here's 2.
You look
Alright,
at my character sheet.
total of 22 points of damage.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to have my second paper have like, it's paper, but it's for a second, it's like a hand, it's gonna tap out on the shoulder, and it's just gonna fall.
Alright, make an
Wait,
attack
Matt.
roll.
This is the scissors speed.
With advantage!
This cannot be good.
Why with advantage?
So did I just hit him?
Guiding
Okay.
Bolt.
Oh, good
But
point.
it's not-
That hits, yeah.
And now it is remind the damage again. I'm sorry. What's the damage he takes again? It's
D8 plus 5.
Good
8
day,
points
not
of
be you.
damage. As it slams into him, he's kind of like struggling a bit. Which brings us to Aridin.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Go, my friend Eridan.
I'm gonna go over to good old Deadeye and like, hey Deadeye, I'm your good friend Eridan, you remember me. And I will Hexblades curse him, and then I think I still have enough time to go over to him. And I will make 2 attacks with Illustri.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Let's
Hits.
see if we can get enough screen time.
Misses.
So that one will be a I'm gonna make that a second level smite.
Alright, 5d8 total.
Plus my proficiency bonus, which is now
5d8 plus 12.
5d8 plus 12. Oh. 38 damage.
38 damage on Deadeye. Okay. As you slash into him, he's a bit staggered, but he's still up, still eyeing the gun. He kind of starts to adjust the gun. He takes off the bladed edge of it. Which brings us to Bardrin, who is going to turn to the guy that Tori is fighting, make 3 attacks against him. Miss, hit, unfortunately for her, but she'll make it a second level Divine Smite to make up for some of the misses. It's going to be 24 points of damage on this guy, and since Tori really did a number on him, he just collapses on the ground, dead.
Oh
High
no.
five, Margin.
Margin takes her, stabs it. That was cool, thanks for the help. He doesn't need
Hell
Tori.
yeah.
Go Flints, she says also at Flint, just as a general positive reinforcement.
Does Deadeye say hi
Yes.
back to me?
At this point, Evil Midas is going to turn towards the guy on the ground, unconscious. But as he watches his body kind of puppeteered by Flint turn towards Deadeye, and he's going to make an attack against him. It's going
With
to-
advantage.
Why?
The advantage is gone, Carson.
No, I'm threatening melee.
Yeah, but he can't because of the spiritual. I guess he could.
Didn't Evil Midas also cast Shadow Blade before?
That's true. Good point. Thank you. That does hit. Glad you guys say this when it's against you guys. I'm being sarcastic. You don't.
Oh, it's all
Uh,
crumbs.
56 points of damage. Evil Midas brings out a sword, slashes across the back of Deadeye's armor, and Deadeye just crumples on the ground.
Oh, Deadeye's okay.
Deadeye is now.
On the ground.
Wait, Evil Midas would not kill.
Oh
So
no!
Evil Midas brings out his sword, and stabs Deadeye in the back of the head, and Deadeye dies.
What?
Wait,
Well,
hold on,
Flint would never allow that, though, because I'm controlling it, right? Like,
Evil Midas would probably just kill Deadeye. So Evil Midas
I'm-
just takes the sword and stabs it in the
But I'm
back of
dying.
his head.
No, not
Okay,
Deadeye.
well that's just
I'm
terrible.
dominating.
Deadeye is now dead.
Well,
I mean, yeah. If the command would just get those guys, then he would default to killing them. Yeah.
on the bright side, I gain plus 5 health.
Alright, this brings us to regular Midas.
Can I just put those as temporary hit points?
No, that's not how it works. It's just healing.
Oh, okay.
I agree with that.
Um,
I'm gonna use that.
well, Midas is gonna see his brother kill someone, and kind of be like, "Whoa!"
Oh.
And then, blah blah blah. Well,
Alright, hurry up.
okay, yeah, all the enemies are dead except for him and the dragon. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern on Evil Midas.
That-
Okay, sure. Evil Midas will make a wisdom saving throw. You watch as Evil Midas' body kind of goes limp as he's now just kind of looking up in the air, his face slack.
Hey, I thought Hypnotic Pattern was just everyone in that area.
Yeah, but he can
It's a
only
pretty-
cast it on Evil Midas.
Oh.
He can just like do like the back of the room, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
It's a 30-foot thing, I think.
So Evil Midas is now just kind of like standing there.
We should cut off his hands.
What do you want to do? Alright, now it's Tetsuda.
Okay.
Me. Okay. It's really hard to see. Fuck, is Evil Midas down to the bottom half of the room?
Yes.
Mhm.
And he's dominate person
He's
still?
hypnotic patterned also. He's just kind of like immobile for like a minute.
He is literally our bitch right now.
Okay, and there's nobody else in the... Where
Well,
is
there is
everybody
the
else?
dragon.
Oh, right!
Tori,
Okay,
be careful.
If you want to
Oh,
run
cool.
outside the room and attack the dragon, you can.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
that's
make
what
an
I
attack
was
roll
gonna
with disadvantage because he's invisible.
do. Okay. Can I give myself? I can give myself normal rolls though. So
Do you
I'll
want to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, you
Oh
focus your
God.
energy, make an attack roll.
Normal roll attack.
Stupid. Normal roll. 3 of them.
What are
They're
these?
mastered.
Okay, thank you.
1,
Hits.
2,
Hits.
3.
Hits.
What?
Yeah,
Two?
it's a little dragon, bitch.
Okay.
So it actually dies from just the 18.
Oh.
So with the first attack, that. So you do have 2 more attacks.
Just stop.
Okay. Well, what do I do with them? There's only the
Fuck.
dominant person guy.
Well, I mean, you have to fight him at some point.
Alright.
He's not gonna do anything else.
I'm gonna awaken him. Alright, I'll go back into the room. Can I make it down there?
You have enough.
Okay. Alright.
Give
I
him the 1-2.
re-divert those attacks. Like Evil Midas.
Alright, make him.
Oh, I get to make them again? Okay. Are they still with advantage, or
Yeah,
Well,
just
I'm
make him
fighting.
again.
just make them again?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Are they rolling?
Oh,
Alright, wow, what'd you look at that?
Alright, now roll one more attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god!
2 in a row.
yeah, okay, you can have that. You can have
Jesus
that.
Christ,
Okay,
man.
Roll 2
Oh.
6 twice.
2 in a row.
You guys are critting a lot early. And not later, I say. Hee
Go.
as AJ steps out from behind the wall. Evil AJ.
Evil AJ.
You can even meet real AJ.
First one is going to be a 30, which he'll try to have, because he would. And then the second one is going to be a 34. And he will make 2 saves against Dominators. As the sword cuts into him the second time, he's gonna kind of like hit the ground. And as he opens his eyes, he just kind of holds his hold up his hands, like, wait, stop, please. I yield.
Do it.
Which brings us to
Alright, is it
Flint.
back
What do you want to do?
Who the hell?
Flint.
You.
He's kind of
Oh,
holds
my
his
turn.
hands. He holds up his hands, like, wait, let me talk to Midas.
Alright. Well, first thing is, I noticed Deadeye is dead, and I would like to try to revive him.
Pick that boy up.
How many diamonds do you have on you, AJ?
I have diamond left.
One more?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Because Flint would do that, and I wouldn't. I think it's not a good idea, but I think he would do that. Well, so I'd do it.
Make a wisdom check.
Thank you! My brother was calling me, sorry.
Make a wisdom check.
Thank you, man.
what?
Alright, as you reach down and grab Deadeye, there's a flash of radiant light, and he kind of sits back up quick. Ah! Oh boy, howdy.
Now, how many hit points is he on?
The hell was that? He's on 1.
I'm going to smile at him and say, "I brought you back," and then I'm going to punch him in the face.
Wait.
Ah!
No, I'll get my little guy to fall on him and knock him out. not
Okay,
let him-
yeah, you knock out Deadeye. Evil Midas is kind of. So, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing with Evil Midas? He kind of holds out his hand. He's kind of slowly approaching regular Midas.
Can I use my channel divinity to tie him up with vines?
Can anybody keep him from leaving?
Well, that's what I just said I wanted to do.
We should chop off his head.
What kind
Yeah,
of
we chop
saving throw is that?
That is strength or dex.
How about we chop off his hands?
Alright, he will make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Wait, what? He's like really good.
That is going to be a, not very good. A 16.
Then he actually fails, I think.
Alright, he's now restrained. When does he make the save?
Nice.
Spring up within 10 feet. End of each of its turns.
Okay, he's gonna watch as the vines kind of wrap around him, restraining him. Midas, can I talk to you?
What do you want?
Let's chop off his hands.
As he kind of walks towards you, kind of pushes off the vines as he saves, and he walks to you. Midas, look, I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
Fuck you! And he pulls out the amulet, and he points it at you. You watch as the diamond in the middle begins to glow a blinding yellow, as pink energy begins seeping out of it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Wait, is he within 5 feet of me? 10
Midas
feet.
was on the other side of the room, so no.
I run over.
Please
Fuck.
make a Constitution saving throw.
You got
Brady, please roll a d12.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Am I about to get F?
Are you about to get Feywild?
You watch as before your eyes, Midas shrinks 8 inches.
No.
Even Midas smiles as you shrink down to 5'4".
Yes!
And he goes, idiot! And he's gonna turn and try to run away.
I'm gonna run after him. My boots are still active, right? I'm gonna run after him. Yeah. I'm gonna run after him and attack him if I catch up to him.
Yeah, you can catch up to him. Make an attack roll.
What about
against
this? Is funny to you, man. I don't
Make an attack roll against him.
I'll make that a booming blade attack.
With advantage because you still have the blade of shadows.
Well, now you're in the hallway, so there isn't really a dim light anymore.
This is all their gray is there.
Drat.
Okay, so I'll just make a booming blade, shadow blade.
Alder
attack.
Grey watches his 2 Midases run out. That hits.
One shorter than the other.
I'll be
Okay,
honest,
this-
he's really low. He goes down.
Yeah, they're non-lethal though.
Alright, he's now unconscious on the ground. At this point,
Then Aridin goes over and kills him.
At this point, you watch as Alder Grey and the other members of the Iron Hook now sort of like approach.
Took you long enough.
Oh. Well, you seem to have this one handled.
Yes. Let's go.
What are you eating, Flynn?
Might as well say looking up at
I
them.
found a burrito.
Huh, is it
Alder
good?
Grey kind of turns and kind of approaches as, what do you guys do?
Okay, what I do is
I'm gonna drag my brother by the collar over to them and say,
Oh.
put him somewhere.
chop off his hands.
Yeah, and make
Well-
sure he can't use his hands.
Midas, I'm not joking this time. He hurt my daughter, my little girl. That is not allowing that. He is trying.
Everything will be handled in just a moment, but there's...
He is dead.
Please halt for a moment!
Alright.
Jesus.
Alder Grey turns towards the 2 guards and you watch as they draw their swords and point them at you.
Me.
Mr. Orsic,
Yeah.
by the order of Captain Steelwire, you are now
Oh.
under arrest.
Oh.
If you wish to avoid this situation, I suggest you hand over that flask now or face the corporal punishment.
Whoa, Flask. Well,
What's
You watch as the 2 guards kind of approach you now.
Wait.
Each one
You're
doing
talking
their
about
side
the
of it.
one Noble Cardum. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know. I do not have.
People have been talking, Mr. Orsic. We know exactly what you
Rumors
have.
around. Rumors are only rumors. Why would they give it to me? I'm an old man. I can trip and break it. For crack out loud.
Fucking... Alder Grey is going to draw his bow and now point it at you. I would not take another step.
I'm not taking any steps. I'm just saying I don't have it.
Make a deception check.
Alright.
can I put a fake mustache on him?
Ooh.
We'll make an insight check. Get a 21.
You motherfucker!
You watch as he draws his bow and points it at you. Alright. No more games. Captain Steelwire requires that by order of the Iron Hook Pirates.
Hey,
Hand it over.
Alright, fine. Here, you caught me. I was lying. But do we have to give it to you now? Can we not at least talk about this? Why are you doing it so forcefully?
The Iron
You don't
Hook
need-
Pirates are not one for conversation.
hey,
This is no longer your jurisdiction.
Look,
What is
I
she
might
gonna do with
think-
it?
Look, I might be willing to give it to you, but I'm not just gonna. You must understand. I'm not just gonna give it to you. You're not someone I know very well. You're kind of a stranger to me. I don't want to just give it to an organization without really knowing what you're gonna do. I might be totally cool with it. You just need to talk about it. Shouldn't
I'm-
be-
The time
So
for
we-
talk has passed. You will
It's
not
a
hand it
binding.
over willingly. And I have no choice but to do so by force.
I'm gonna like
You do-
grab Tatsuda and I'm gonna hold Illustri to her throat and I'm saying,
What?
if you take one more step, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill Steelwire's daughter. I make it clear that I'm to Tatsuda. I'm not gonna kill her.
Alright,
Aaron,
make an
no,
intimidation check.
Intimidation. Oh,
Soldiers! On my mark, ready, aim, fire!
Wait,
worth
me?
a shot.
Which is
And
where
I'm gonna take
we're
out
going
Illustri.
to cut away from that for a little while.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just gonna talk to them. What the fuck?
They weren't gonna talk anymore.
Yeah, no, they were not gonna talk anymore. I don't like. I was I was trying
He said the words, "I'm not gonna talk anymore," like 3 times.
Like, yeah, I don't know why you're mad at me. That was the best.
Guilleous and
I'm just
Eskra,
spooked.
as the two of you
Get
are
outta
making
here.
your way through the citadel, you watch as, with sudden flashes of light, you hear the sound of shouting and yelling echoing through the hallways. At the corner of your eye, you watch as all of a sudden a flash of blue light appears as soldiers of the Iron of Pirates begin striking down members of the Noble Order. Their swords unsheathed, arrows flying through the air. Each and every one of the soldiers begins going into combat as all of a sudden panic begins to break out. The two of you had started to sort of separate off from each other, but before you would have really gotten very far from each other realistically, you would have seen this going down.
Okay.
All right. Well, Gil's eyes go kind of wide. He's gonna turn to Eskra and say, "We gotta find Flint."
And the rest of them. Yeah, let's go.
All right. Yeah. We will start running, and we're both really fast.
As the two of you begin making your way through the winding hallways of the Noble Order, there's just conflict quickly brewing. You hear shouting, voices yelling above the clanging of steel, people cowering in fear as normal and regular civilians now find themselves mixed into this mess. Along the way, as you're walking, you find yourselves kinda
Running.
like, since you're above, as you're running, you find yourselves on an upper floor, and as you look down below you on a level of a balcony, you watch as your friends, the crime gang, Eskra, are now being cornered by another group of the Ironhook. This group of Ironhook soldiers have at their aid this massive rock-like creature that has been enhanced with cyborg attachments.
Oh,
As they approach, you watch as Kara kind of holds them back, trying to like ready her bow, but the Ironhook soldiers are slowly approaching them.
I'll motion to Gil and I'll say, "I gotta handle this. Whether you're coming or not is up to you."
so is this just the crime house?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Gil is gonna have to keep going for Flint.
Yeah, bitch.
All right. Then Eskra, what do you do?
I'm gonna stay and help my folks.
Okay. Then as you jump down and begin to aid them, you watch as the Ironhook pirates slowly turn to you, as the two groups of you now split, facing different patrols of the Ironhook pirates. I need you, both groups, to roll initiative.
Yes.
Do I roll initiative or am I out of it for now?
You roll initiative. We'll figure you out.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll probably be able to get to them soonish.
Oh, it's wartime, baby.
Oh hey, really
Oh,
good.
I don't know that one.
I didn't
That
catch
good.
what happened to us. Did we roll initiative?
Yes, everyone. I'm just gonna remove
Okay.
the people who are not really in this from this area.
Do I still have Shield of Faith, or has it been a minute?
It probably hasn't been a minute yet. Huh?
6.
Cool.
Whoops. I'm like,
Tori's having a good time.
sorry, man. This was set up.
I mean, yeah, we kind of Yeah.
What happened?
I created an
what happened to
awesome
Evil
plan.
Midas,
This
by
is
the
just
way?
what happens.
Did he just stay on the ground, or did someone take
Go
him?
for Mute City theme.
Okay, no. Okay, 25 to 20. Sully, just tell me yours separately, okay? But 25 to 20.
24.
22.
Okay, 24 for Gil.
I'm really fast.
got you.
God damn, okay, give me 1 second, I'm sorry. I have to adjust based on what is here and what isn't. Okay, 24 for Gil. 22 for who?
Me.
AJ, okay.
Yep,
The 20, the 20 for me.
20 for Midas, thank you. You guys are going early. 15 to 20.
I got a 16.
Jeez. Okay. Tori.
4.
Oh my god.
That brings you the just ahead of the one of Steelwire's orbs.
The orb.
That means, and Sully, what'd you get?
11.
11. Is that a natural one?
No,
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
natural 2.
I don't know what your numbers are. Okay. This guy.
Or natural 3, rather.
A natural 7.
15.
I no longer feel bad for Steelwire.
So just so you know, Sully, on the level you're on, there are 2 archers aiming at your group, and then there's like a guy with a sword and a giant bird on the level that they're on. What do you? Just let me know. Do you want to stay on the upper level, or do you want to jump down to help them down there?
I'm gonna handle the archers first.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to know that. I will throw your whole gang
Ow.
into the initiative. And that means that to start, I am going to need Gil. Oh, you're not in it. I'm going to need Flint. Sorry.
Oh, it's right
Gil runs.
Yeah, you were running
Alright.
down the hallway.
Oh, Matt, who is this?
That is a archer. Just an archer guy. That is Alder. And then there's
That
2
is-
guys with swords on either side of
I guess there's only 4 dudes we're taking care of today.
you. And there's the orb, so 5.
What does the orb do?
You want to steal Liar's orbs?
Can I like kill it?
Yes, metal. It's like a thing. It's a robot.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardian.
Okay. You watch as with the flash of the blinding light, you are now surrounded by light.
And then I'm going to then cast bonus action full person on the ringleader.
Those are still both concentration.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Ah!
Prepare command. You should prepare command. Do they get command? They get command, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you
I
should.
think command might have been one of their like have spells. I think command is one of those spells that they just have.
Well, AJ, if you want to stop Alder from doing something for 1 turn, that's what command does.
Oh, he does have command. Yeah, he just has it.
Cast his bonus action.
Yes, it's an
But,
enchantment.
So can I say like freeze?
Yeah.
Freeze!
Alright, I'll make a wisdom saving throw. Natural 1. He is now locked in place.
You motherfucker.
AJ has had the power to make people like freeze this whole time. He's never did it. It's funny.
Now I'm doing it, man. And now, yeah, Spiritual Guardian, command, and I'm just going to do a cocky smile.
Okay, minus 0.
Okay. First of all, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Alright. 4 minuses.
And then I will hide from all of you.
Alright, make a bonus action hide.
Yes, minimum of 25. Here I go. Kablamo.
33, you feel pretty hidden. Brings us right to Aridon.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Boots are still up, by the way, minus.
Where's my fuck? Okay, so he's frozen. This archer guy is just a guy. Just
Yep.
an archer. So I'm gonna go over to him. How long has it been since I cast my Shield of Faith?
Probably been like 45 seconds. Probably have like 3 more turns on it.
Alright. Then I will make 2 attacks with Illustri, and then bonus action Wand of Wonder. Can I do that?
Sure. Those both hit.
I'm gonna make. I'll make them both first level smites.
Okay.
It's like 3d8. 3d8 plus 7, yeah.
88. You tear your sword and you run towards the archer. You watch as behind you there's like blasts of lightning as members of the Noble Order battle against the Iron Pirates. And running past them, you take out your sword, you slash it right across the archer's chest. You feel them grunt in pain as your sword makes contact, slamming into them. Roll the other one as your sword slashes across them again. They're not looking too great already as both of your strikes cut deep into their flesh.
And they didn't even get Wand of Wonder yet.
Alright, go for it.
It's a 27. Let's see what that gets me. That gets me Stinking Cloud!
You watch as you do that, there's this fart explosion that floods the area. They will
Fart
make a
explosion.
Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that's a pretty good number. That is a 19. They are okay.
Okay.
PU.
And I
This
will
brings
use.
us to the 2 guys with swords.
And then I'll just take like a. No, I'll stay in his
Dad,
fucking
will they
face.
these two guys with swords are going to make their
Take damage.
Well, yeah, they make wisdom saves. Both fail. Roll your damage.
Okay. That is
3d8.
2d8, right?
No, 138, and they both take it.
Okay.
15 points of damage.
And Alder. But that's
And
not until his
Alder.
turn.
And on his turn. That
Put Airden to that.
You can just exclude. You can exclude people. Do you want to hit Aaron?
No.
It-
No.
Does the archer count as in that?
Yeah, but but he didn't take his turn yet.
Oh yeah, I should stab him. Right.
They're gonna make their they're both gonna make their 3 attacks.
Oh.
So that's gonna be the first guy does 3 attacks. That is going to be AJ. You ready for 23, 28, 28.
Weird, yes.
And then so the first 3 hit, and the second guy makes attacks as a 19, a 27, and a 16.
Only 27 hits.
So that's 4 attacks between them. That's going to be a total, AJ, of 68 points of damage against you.
Huh.
And I need you to make 4 concentration saving throws with advantage.
Could you put the calculation?
Sure, make your saving throws.
How many?
4.
With advantage. Yeah, on all of them.
First one.
Nice.
12. Yeah, you can make another one.
Yeah, the saves aren't super duper high because it's not a lot
This
of damage.
gopher is
per-
deadly.
I'm still not there, right?
Not yet.
And one more.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to maintain concentration.
Woo!
That brings us to Alder, who is frozen in place. He'll make a Wisdom saving throw, and he fails, so he takes the Spirit Guardian's damage, which is 15. That brings us to the Archer guy, who will also
Make a wisdom
make
save.
a saving throw against the Spirit Guardians. Yes,
Get fucked.
natural 20, so they take half the damage, which is 8.
Fuck.
And on their turn, they are going to pull out their short. It's not as good, but yeah, he'll just take out a short sword and try to attack Aridin with it. That's a 16.
No.
Ding. That brings us to Bardrin, who will run forward and attack one of the guys attacking Flint. Hunter's marking him first. It's gonna be.
Guess she me now, right?
That is going to be a 2 of them hitting, and she'll make them both first level smites.
Both with an extra d6. Isn't this crazy?
6 plus 8. 35 points of damage on number 1. Tatsuda, you're up.
Okay. So Barjan is the one next to me currently?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way I can get around without taking opportunity attacks?
You can fly over.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. I'll fly over and I'll go flank with her.
Alright, go for it.
For 3 attacks against this dude. Who is this dude?
That's just a champion, guy with the big sword.
Okay.
Huge weapon master.
Okay.
They do big damage sometimes. One of these killed Lily.
Oh,
Um,
revenge.
You never knew him,
Plus
so
two
if
of
he
them.
was here.
2 of them now. So,
Working on it. My Roll20 keeps opening like random tabs for no reason.
10 plus 36, 46 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, the guy in front of you not looking too great as you stab him twice with your sword. Black, long cuts slashed across him. As he holds his chest and blood begins leaking out.
She
he
only
holds his
feels a
sword,
little bad about that.
his attention flickering between you and Flint, back and forth. As he kind of looks at you and he's like, Miss Steelwire, if you can't stand down. That's his turn. Orb guy is gonna pop out. He just begins floating around and flashing out. It's going to shoot a harpoon shot at Aridin.
No.
Okay, that's 2 ranged attacks against Aridin. 23 and a natural 20.
Natural 20 hits and 23 is my armor class right
So
now.
both hit.
They both hit, so I have to make.
Well, first off, you're grappled.
Oh,
And it's going to pull you 20 feet closer to it, so vroom, you're there.
okay.
And also you take,
I also need to make 2 con saves.
14. 14. 35 points of damage total.
Okay,
there's
so
this,
the
like,
first con is 25.
I'll mark out the
Next is
damage for
24.
you. You make both the saves. This brings
Okay.
us swish
Thanks.
over here.
Ah,
A giant bird breaking through the ground.
Oh wow, that is a big bird.
You watch it screeches in the air, and it's going to turn towards Augur and make some big attacks against him with its big bird beak and talons. He's not raging yet, unfortunately for him. Although, first the talons miss as he blocks them with his spiked armor, but the beak does hit. That's going to be 37 points of damage on Augur. This brings us to this sword guy, who's going to run over and flank with the giant bird and make 2 attacks against Augur. 3 attacks.
Or harder.
Ooh, those are gonna
What
all
did he
hit.
ever do?
Those are all gonna hit. That would be 54 more damage on Augur. Which...
No.
Augur is down.
No.
Damn,
now
Crime
unconscious.
rolled poorly on initiative.
That brings us to Eskra. No, now archers. Who are going to rain hell upon, we'll say, Door. That's 4 attacks on the little Kenku. 3 of them hit. You watch it squeals as 3 arrow shots slam into it. Takes 21 points of damage.
Can he do the catch the arrow and throw it thing?
Oh yeah, I guess you can. What is that based
Like
on damage?
I think it's like a D10.
So it will
I don't really know.
it will catch one of it's based on then level. So yeah, it will catch one of the arrows, reducing its damage somewhat.
And then it can throw it.
Yeah, but it can't until its turn.
Oh,
That brings us to you,
that's
Eskra.
part of, I thought that was part of the reaction.
I don't think it is.
I will bonus action hide, and I see this fucking orb right here.
Yeah, that's on the lower level. Green dot means higher
Oh,
level.
that-
No green dot means lower level.
Okay, so I'll bonus action hide.
Go for it. That is successful. What do you want to do?
And I will then pop out, stab the shit out of this guy.
Go for it.
Two big stabs. One with advantage, one without advantage.
Hits.
I assume that hits. The second one also hits. I
Both hit.
four on the clock. I forgot during Steelwire. And I'll just make these flat. Yeah, 46. That first one is 29,
29 points of damage.
and then the second one is 12 damage.
Alright, a total of 41 points of damage. The archer in front of you isn't looking great, but as they turn, they begin reloading their bow. But
I am just gonna chill in this bitch's melee range.
okay, that brings us to them. So, Dora is gonna run up behind the guy who just hit her friend and punch him 4 times. Those are going to hit all times, and one of them's a crit. So that's going to be sorry, 18, 34 points of damage on him, and he has to make I'll make him make 2 Constitution saving throws.
You can call them one at a time. I think is how that works.
Alright, so I'll make 1. He gets a natural 20. Number 2. That would fail, but he will try to succeed with Indomitable and succeed. Dor will give up on that effort and run away over here.
Yep.
Akala will pop out, readying his own scepter of magical power as he walks towards readying his magical energy. He is going to, I'll say, he'll run over here since his friend is down, and he will cast Cloud Kill, creating a big spear of toxic energy on the guy and the bird. So they both have to make con saves. Both failing. Taking
Let's go.
seems like the one I can never 5d8. Okay. So they both take 21 points of damage. Kara is going to... She's in melee range of the bird. So...
Is that if she has fucking crossbow X, which I think you said?
Oh,
she
good
does,
point.
not
So
gonna matter.
she'll just go over here, shoot underneath the bird, take 3 shots at the guy in the cloud, kill 4 shots because she does have crossbow. And only one of them will have the special arrows. And that one hits, 2 miss. So she hits twice. And one of them is a special arrow. He'll make a con save. Fail, reroll it, succeed. So he takes half of this. He watches the arrow strikes into him, and there's this blinding golden energy. And she hits 2 more times as the other arrow sinks in, doing a little bit more, actually. So that's 15, 24. He takes a total of 58 points of damage.
This guy's got laid into. Or
That brings us to Shiv, who is going to run over towards the bird and just make his attack against it. That is going to hit and deal damage. Eskra, nope. Now it's the orb. God. The orb is going to fly over here and attempt to make a... Oh, wait, no. It'll fly over here, see all the people, and it will shoot an exploding bullet at Kara, Akala, and Shiv. Akala fails, the other 2 succeed. So Akala takes 23, the other 2 take a half, 12. This brings us all the way back to Gil. Nope, still running. All the way back to Flint.
All right. That back. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back to you.
All right.
Eat this big sandwich.
I'm going to blame. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to. Can I do a liberating way and get a fucking bolt? I'm just gonna simply guiding bolt this man right here.
Okay.
So yes, guiding bolt level. I wanna.
Which
You
one
can I
you
not
guys,
leave-
remember you have disadvantage because you're being melee.
Oh, okay. Now guiding bolt. If it kills them, can I do like non-lethal guiding bolt?
Yes. Who are you attacking, Guiding Bolt?
I'll attack. Can I attack him?
Sure.
Alright, good. Then it won't be disadvantage. So yes, I will guiding bolt at level. Fuck it. 4 again.
Okay.
Kill you.
Disadvantage.
I thought you didn't have it.
I said disadvantage. That hits still. Roll damage.
Okay, buddy. Alright, that is
That's D6.
76.
Alright.
There's advantage on him, and then I'm going to get out my spiritual weapon. No, he's still actually out here. I'll have him come out here.
He's in another room.
Yeah, come out here, come on.
I guess they just float through walls, yeah. Alright, where do you want
Not
to go?
corporeal.
Kill him!
Okay, make an attack roll.
What's that?
Is he the guy? Is he the guy you shot with guiding bolt?
No.
Okay.
That does hit. Roll damage. Alright, 16 points of damage. That brings us to
Man, I crit.
Midas.
Here I
Great
go.
guys.
Come on, is Alder still under a spell?
No.
I see. And these 2 men are just attacking Flynn right now?
Yep.
Okay. I have my 3 men. I will flank. Would I still have Booming Blade at this? Or not Booming, Shadow Blade at this point?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the full name.
Mirror image is not concentration.
Okay. I'll make a Booming Blade attack against this fellow attacking Flynn.
Okay, make an attack roll. Disadvantage.
Here I go. With 4 of me. What?
4 Midas leap out from behind and all begin stabbing towards him. As he looks behind him, you watch his eyes widen in terror.
Here I go.
It stabs at him and hits. As it hits and digs into him, Ashi says, "Eyes wide." No, Midas, no, we got coffee together that one time. Don't you remember?
Midas is gonna look contemplative for a second and just like shake his head sadly.
I don't remember.
48 plus 76 plus 6. I'm sure glad I used Shadow Blade this time and Booming Blade also.
47 points of damage.
And after that, I will. Can I distract Alder with my Mage Hand as Versatile Trickster allows?
Yeah, but I think that's only so that only like affects you.
Does it? Hold on.
I think does it give them disadvantage or does it give you
distracts
advantage?
targets with Mage Hand as a bonus action. You can designate a creature with 5.
Gives you advantage against attack rolls until the end of the turn, so there's no point in doing
What is going?
Oh, not now. I will just I'll just go over here then.
Okay. That brings us over to Aridin.
Okay, so I'm grappled, but can I still attack the Alder?
Sure.
Okay, then I will. Yeah. What'd you say?
Because I have Shaman Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
First one has advantage.
first one has advantage, so I will attack,
Yeah, that hits.
and then just a regular attack.
Misses.
So the one that attacks or that hits will be a 3rd level smite.
Okay. That's
So
to
that's-
us to 68. 68 plus 7. 42 points of damage on Alder Grey. As he
Okay.
strikes against him, he's not looking too great now. He's kind of eyeing you.
And
This is for
wand
Iron Hook. This is for us.
Wand of Wonder pointed at this guy, the big orb.
All right, roll D1 horse.
See what happens.
Bonus action,
Fireball yourself. Let's go.
18. What does that get me? That gets me Gust of Wind.
I'm actually.
That seems to be a common one.
All right.
Whoosh.
It does not move.
Damn.
That brings us to the champions. One of which is going to turn over to Tetsuda.
They have to make the wisdom saves first.
Fine. One of them which is going to turn to Tetsuda. They both make them actually. But we're going to do soul damage. Sorry, ma'am. I have to put you down temporarily. He's gonna ready his sword. He's gonna make 3 attacks against you. Roll your damage, AJ.
8 AJ.
Sorry, I feel I thought, oh, they failed, so it's like...
3d8, AJ.
3.
I know, I'm doing it separately. I'm not
Why?
Why are you
That
doing
is
that
just
so
more work for
strange?
me, jackass.
I thought, and then I remembered the last second. Your brother's uploading a video.
Thanks. Don't watch it right now.
That's
I'm not gonna watch it right now.
7 to both of those folk.
Uh-huh. That brings us. So he makes 3 attacks against you, Tetsuda. 15 and 16 and a 28.
Both 16s on hit.
So only the 28.
Yes.
You take 10 points of damage then.
Oh, okay.
And this guy over here is gonna still make 3 more attacks against Flint. Okay, AJ, we're looking at a 22, 23, and a 24.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, man.
It does a total of 48 damage.
I'm down.
You are now unconscious. These spiritual guardians now do vanish. As the golden light radiant disappears from the bottom of the battlefield. That's the situation. Which means Alder Grey is going to see Aridin in front of him and make 3 short sword attacks against him. Yeah. That's going to be a 23 and 2 misses.
You know what? Why not? That's something I can do. I'll shield.
Alright. Just hit his blocks. Brings us to the archer. We're going to bonus action disengage and step away from Aridin. And then they will take.
Hey, sorry, but actually I do have to go.
It's okay. I'm sorry. At least you have to fight Evil Midas, right?
Yeah.
2 shots at Aridin. One of them's a crit. The other one is a 21. So the
Oh,
21
that's-
misses, but the crit does hit. That's going to be a lot. 6 damage.
Oh! I have to make a con save.
No damage. Alright, yeah, okay, but you take 6 points of damage. Mark that down. Brings us to Bargin, who is going to make more attacks against the guy in front of her. Another 3. Hit, miss, hit. And that's going to be, she'll make just one of them a smite. It's going to be 2 plus 30 points of damage, which is enough to knock them out. She's then going
God,
to turn
have so much
to
health.
Flint. And we got Flint! Someone help Flint! Help! Help! Tetsuya, you're up.
Oh, okay. Jeez. So, guy got me.
Bless.
Where's Flint?
In front of you, unconscious.
Oh, I thought that was the. Okay.
She
I can't
says
do
help
anything about
Flint,
that.
but she's the woman who has healing hand or whatever the paladin said.
Touching hand.
Touching hand.
I can't do anything about that. So, I am going to step away so somebody else can walk up and go over to that guy on the left.
Flank
Yeah.
with Big B.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Is a block in the. Okay. I will flank, and I will make 3 attacks. I didn't say it earlier, but I'm gonna make them non-lethal because they're my mom's guys.
I'm sure, go for it. Your attacks
Okay.
with advantage. Fair of master?
Yeah.
I made sure they were lethal, by the way.
Okay, Carson.
They were so
The
lethal.
2 of them.
Extra lethal.
2 of them.
2 hit.
So that's 46. 10 plus 36 is 46 points of damage. Okay. That brings us to the little orb guy, which is just not in a great situation. He's going to make 2 shots at Aridin, both with disadvantage because of range. Both miss, which brings us
Go
back
shield.
over to the other fight. Rock turns. Gonna turn
Go Rock.
towards Kara. Make 2 attacks against her. Those are both going to hit, actually,
Oof.
which is going to be.
She could cast a shield, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I'll check. She does have it. And what is it? Oh, but it actually does not matter.
Oh, gee.
It rolled very well, so both hits. The song doesn't loop for some reason, and I will do that in a second. So that's going to be... You actually see it's now grappled in its talons after taking 58 points of damage.
She's still conscious then?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And that's its turn, which brings us to the guy's turn, where he's gonna run out of the cloud of stench. Oh, the rock
What?
has to make a con save. Fails, so takes damage also from the cloud kill, which it is still in. Which brings us to this guy's gonna run over here, make 3 attacks against Door. All miss. Door just flying around him, kind of like running over, kind of like jumps on his back, crawls around. He's kind of like swinging wildly. None of them are hitting. One of the archer guys is going to take out his sword and make an attack against you, Eskra. If you just kind of take it and you just push it out of the way. He just misses entirely.
I'm gonna riposte.
Okay, go for it.
So that's one of these. And it's a D20. Oh.
Dodges out of the way. Swiftly.
Crumbs.
The other guy is
Exact.
going to take 2 arrow shots at Door, which are both going to miss. God.
Doors are going.
Door going crazy. That brings us to Eskra.
Okay. I'll go. Fucking. Alright, and then I will attack him twice.
Alright.
Also, 5 on the clock. Here we go. Okay. Yes, okay. I'll just make them flat because I don't need advantage.
Hits.
Hits. Okay. Here's my D8. Here's my 46. First one.
32 points of damage. You do, in fact, knock him out. Or guess kill him, probably.
Yeah, I'm just
You
killing
take the sword,
him.
stab it in the neck, and you just go bumping on the ground.
Alright, well, I have a second attack then. So I'm gonna up, and make my second attack against this fine fellow here.
You jump at him and he just kind of moves out of the way, sticks in the railing. You gotta pull out your sword and you feel upset.
I'll just stand at his face though.
That brings us to them. Door will make 3 attacks against the guy. Not 4. Hit, miss, hit. It's going to be 21 points of damage, which in fact is enough. So he goes down. Door will run over here. Akala will just, why not, level 4 magic missile at the big bird.
Yeah.
There's going to be 24 points of force damage on it. Kara is just going to take 3 shots at its face. She does have disadvantage now because of it being restrained.
4 shots.
Hits once. Then I make 1 more. I forgot to. Hits twice then. She doesn't have any
rock arrows,
unfortunately, so these are just normal. Still gonna be probably good damage though. Yeah, it's 36.
Ooh.
Brings us to Shiv, who's going to attack it. Shiv is moving weird today. Just kind of his movements are kind of weird and jagged. As he kind of moves, he seems erratic a bit. But it does hit, and that's going to deal damage. Akala will all... Oh, I did everyone. Orb appears and will attempt to shoot Gilded Shiv twice.
Yes.
Hits once, misses other time. He takes damage. That brings us right back over to Gil, who arrives.
Yes!
I am here.
You watch as
All
Gil
right,
bursts onto the scene and sees Flint on the ground unconscious, and chaos reigning.
Damn, alright, who's enemies here? So, Orb, obviously. Who else?
This guy,
Alder
this
Grey, Archer, guy standing over Flint with a sword. And also you are now, like, here. You surrounded.
Okay, this is guy standing over Flint with sword.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna run in. I should be on max health. I lay on hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just yell, stay away from him, and I'm gonna hit this man twice. Do I get sneak attack since I just burst in?
Well, you think that Barger's there.
Is Bargain there? Well, I would have to be like in Tatsuda.
No, you it's not advantage, you just get sneak attack.
Oh,
As
okay.
long
Yeah,
as someone's within
when
5
allied
feet, you
guards
get
get-
sneak attack. It's an advantage.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. Cool.
So as you
I
run
will-
forward, you just bring down.
No.
First one misses, second one slams into him. You watch as it cuts right through him. You feel your rage building as you cut through the Iron Hook soldier.
I will do 3rd level smite. Here I go. That's 68.
Yes.
Okay.
68 plus 10. The plus 2d6.
Don't forget the aura of hate.
That's
didn't.
why it's plus 10.
Shit.
Yep, as you bring out your sword, you slice it right through them. That's it. You watch as the man is decapitated in front of you.
Awesome.
Yep.
That brings us
Wait,
to-
that was not
gore
lethal,
everywhere.
though.
Oh, did you want it to be lethal?
No, I'm joking.
I assumed you
That was definitely lethal.
Slight, you're up.
Yeah.
Me. Well, I
Make a
think
death
it's
saving throw, yes.
That's a success.
From this point onward, I am Midas. Unless Brady can play it. Going once. Going twice.
Going twice.
I will
Brady's
assume
gonna-
Brady's gonna run up and attack Alder Grey. Midas probably wouldn't be. Was he being lethal?
No, he won't.
So he probably won't be. That is going to be flanking with Aridin.
Booming blade, shadow
hits.
blade.
Yeah. With everything combined together, you watch as Midas leaps in the air, knocks out Alder Grey. The sword cuts right down, and he's kind of.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, Midas.
That brings us to Aridin.
Okay. So now the only guy who is up is the big orb.
And the archer.
Oh, and the archer. Well, you know, this big orb is in front of me, and it's annoying. So I will take 2 attacks against it.
Go for it. 31 hits, 16 hits.
Oh.
As you slash it twice, you watch just blue sparks fly out of it as it meshes against the radiant light of Illustri, cutting deep into it.
Okay, so first I'm gonna do a 2nd level or a 3rd level smite. See how that works.
Alright.
That's 68
Mm-hmm.
plus 7.
radiant light blows out of it. It's kind of like you've got there's smoke coming out of it, but it is still up.
Still up, so then I will make the next one a second level smite.
Alright, 5d8.
Yep.
That's another equally loud blinding flash. You there, hits the ground, dead.
Yes! And am I still restrained? Or grappled?
No, because it's dead.
Okay. Then I will take a small stroll and I'll go over here. And I will bonus action laugh at him with my Wand of Wonder. Bonus action chuckle. So 62 is grass grows on. Oh, there's grass. His grass is growing all over him.
As he looks down at the grass, going, please
It's
stop!
now-
I have a wife.
Now he is has
He's-
grass there.
On
Yeah.
his turn, he's gonna kind of hold up his hands and kind of crouch down. Please, my wife.
As grass is growing out of like his eyes.
Cardrum is
Oh,
going
no.
to use Lay on Hands to give Flint 15 health points back. Which brings us to Tetsuda.
Oh no. Okay. Man with grass growing out of that thing. Who's left?
There's only him. As a general thing, what are you
Oh,
guys gonna
man.
do? Are you guys gonna kill this guy?
Oh no.
There's nothing I can do, is there? There's grass growing out of this guy's eyes.
No, he's not
Well,
dying.
that's
He's
that.
just
Yeah,
grass all
that's
over
just
him.
that.
Not, he's just
Oh,
he's
that's-
just
okay.
probably very itchy now.
Yeah. That's just gonna like. That's gonna
So,
stay there for a
Do
minute.
you want to end the
Not kill.
combat here?
I'm not gonna attack him if he's restrained.
I'll like knock him out.
Yeah, he's pretty much done. So yeah, you can just hit him with your sword and knock him out. Which means we are now going back to this fight.
Alrighty.
You hear the call of the rock as it's gonna make 2 more attacks on the now restrained Kara.
How could he?
Yes, kill her.
Yeah, both hit. That's going to be... $49 points of damage. Kara is not great. Still up.
Yes.
That brings us to the archer next to you, who's gonna pull out his sword and attempt to stab it into your side. Natural 20.
Okay.
Ready for the craziest crit of all time?
Yeah.
10 damage.
Oh shit.
Stabbed into your arm.
Ow.
This brings us to the team. Kara is going to bonus action
What
get
about
health
me?
back. Oh, sorry, you're up. I didn't realize.
I'm gonna attack him.
Go for it.
First one.
These
That
crazy
hits.
kids.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
It does 26 damage,
26 damage.
and then he's not down yet.
Nope.
So I'll make another attack. That hits.
Mhm.
He takes
15.
15 damage.
Okay. There we go. Fun fact, 49 was the exact number of damage you did last time to it. Kara will take 4 shots at it. 2 of which hit, which is still again going to be significant damage. I'm looking at a 36.
And don't forget the bird is still in the cloud.
Good point, yeah, I'll roll that. It fails, taking 15 points of poison damage. Akala is just going to shoot a 3rd level magic missile at it, dealing 25 points of damage to bird. Gilded Shiv is going to run up and slash along its side, and Dora is going to run up. You just watch as the tiny bird jumps up at the big bird and makes 4 quick punches against it. One of them, the last one, 3 of them hitting, one of them critting. Punch, punch, punch. And you hear it squawk and say, "Ah, you made a big mistake," in Steelwire's voice. As she shatters the bird's metallic skull.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Which brings us right on back
Does
to
the
the
bird-
archer.
does the bird- Oh, bird goes down, Jesus.
Which is also going to try to surrender. I guess the archer in front of you is trying to surrender.
The archer's trying to surrender. Matt, you forgot about the orb.
Oh, good point. Yeah, Orb will shoot at Akala twice. Thank you. That's going to be only one of them hitting, and it's the grapple. So he's now grappled in, and he's going to take 11 points of damage and start getting pulled towards it. That brings us to you, the archer's
To
turn.
me, Archer's trying to surrender.
Yes.
Eskra looks very angry. But since he's trying to surrender, she will make this non-lethal.
Okay, go for it.
And just try, since he's not defending himself anymore and trying to surrender, would these have advantage?
Sure.
Yeah. 9
Yes.
plus a bunch. 19, 20, a lot.
28 points of damage. And you have
Is
to
he
hit him,
still
you have
up?
to hit him one more time.
Okay.
He's
He does.
he's done. Second one slashes him and he goes down.
I'll knock him out. And then I will just hop down. And then
He lands as you watch as your team is currently furiously fighting with a blue orb.
I will go over here and bonus action hide.
You just watch as there's like this long metal tether grabbing Akala. It's like submit, ring out of it. You just hear Akala go.
Actually-
You see Akala go, God, someone stop this! Help! And it's just kind of like grabbing him and slowly dragging him towards it.
Come, Guardian.
Okay, yeah, I will just bonus action hide here since I can't attack.
The crime gang, Dore is going to run forward, and you hear jump in the air, and you hear it let out the rock scream, like, "Ah!" And it's going to make attacks against the orb. Crit again, god fuck. Also a natural one though, so that one doesn't hit. Okay, that one's going to be, the crit is 14 points of damage. With the other two, that's 32 points of damage on the orb. And Kara is just going to point her crossbow and take a shot and turn it into a pile of trash.
And then I will go over.
So that's crime team kind of like breathes heavily. That is
is-
the end
is-
of combat.
Is Augur just unconscious?
Yes.
Then I will give him a healing potion.
What kind?
A normal one. I have just like a
Okay, roll it.
standard. What is it again? I don't remember. 2d4.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Oh,
Alright, as he comes back up, you watch as the rest of your allies approach. Slowly, Kara's going to kind of pull you all to the side, trying to avoid the fighting. So they're going to kind of run over here.
yeah.
As you
I'll
hear
go
the
with-
sounds of
bring Augur-
clashing
bring Augur
steel
with
and
me.
warring of the Iron Pirates, Kara kind of pulls you like, what the hell is happening here?
I don't know. Maybe they found out what we did. Maybe this was planned the whole time.
Damn it, what do we do?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, this is the Noble Order versus the Iron Hook. Just let them fight.
How do we get out?
Oh, out. I know the way out, right?
You would. Although, what are you going to do?
Alright, let's just try and be quiet about this. And, I don't know if we have other options. Let's just try and stay out of trouble for a minute here.
Alright, Sully, where are you going is my question.
I'm going to try to stealthily lead them out. I don't want to use... Are there ways out other than the main entrance?
There are. So you're not meeting back up with the group is the thing I'm trying to ask you, actually.
I'm not going to do it immediately. I'm going to try and get them out first. So, whatever the closest way to get them out is, even if there's like a sewer or something.
Let me think, because there is like a lot of fighting. There's a few ways that you could get out. This one doesn't really
a
have
window, even.
as complicated of a sewer system. You could just take them to the side, yes. You could also take them to the teleportation circle room. You could also try taking them just like out generally.
It's really whatever's closest.
I'll say
Are there windows in this room?
No, because you're near the middle of like the hallways.
Oh, I see.
I'll say you're about equidistant between the teleportation circle room and the exits. The exit, there's like you can hear more fighting from the direction of the teleportation circles, but that's also the way your friends went.
Oh, I saw them go that way.
You saw Gil run that way.
Okay, then I'll lead them that way then.
Okay. So as you start heading deeper in trying to avoid the fighting, we will cut back to the rest of you as you stand there with Oliver Gray's body on the ground. As you do, you hear the thudding of footsteps as, flanked by Brotor, Rogar approaches. As he takes a step forward and he takes out his axe, the top of his head, the top of his forehead now streaked with blood. He frowns. The hell is happening here?
I have no idea. Where's the
Steelwire
kid?
men are threatening us.
The
Why
what?
does Steelwire
Oh yeah,
men-
Quan is with him, yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
They just threatened to kill Flint and take the flask.
The hell does she want with the flask?
I
They
don't
wouldn't tell
know,
us
but
why.
where did Eskra go?
I think she's fighting somewhere down there.
Where? Whatever.
We need
We
to
need-
protect that thing, he says, pointing at
I
Flint's
was-
flask.
I was about to say we need to keep him, and we need to hide him and the flask.
Well, any ideas?
Well, I think we could. Do you think we can still salvage the Noble Order?
What happened? My
Oh.
The who?
As far as I can
Yeah.
tell, what the situation is Steelwire and the Iron of Pirates have completely turned on us, he says, his eyes flickering to Tetsuda as he says that.
Mhm.
I don't think Tatsuda has any idea what's going on. She helped us fight Steelwire's men for crap.
Regardless,
Well,
we're in we're a bit fucked right now.
Covers Quan's ears.
Yeah, I guess
Well-
you guys can cover quads here for that.
Well-
Should we, since we have the flask, should we get out of here, regroup, and leave?
but what about the other men in the Noble Order?
Are they trying to assassinate them?
Well, they were fighting us.
true.
I
They were
mean,
fighting
This
us
is an odd
because we.
battle. I don't know. What do you think?
well,
they're
we
fighting-
can't leave them to die.
The flask
Well, in order
is
to
top
leave.
priority.
But
We
also
tried it.
order mental and try to get out.
Okay, how about we have some people guard Flint and the flask, and the rest of us stay and fight.
Yeah, I'll stay with Flint.
As far as
so-
I'm concerned, that flask is top priority. If you want to split up,
Yes.
sure, but it weakens our forces.
This is all.
You're right.
In a way, all out
It's
war.
true.
I don't think us staying and helping them really help. How about you retreat your men, and we also retreat and try and get out of here. Regroup another day.
Get as
Damn
many
it!
men.
Where the hell is Gamnem?
I have a stone that goes directly to him. Do you want me to call him?
Yes.
I do that.
Your eyes go blue.
Gamden, where are you? Things are going a little south. Rogar and we all need your help. And I tell him where we are.
As your vision clears, you quickly feel a message. Flint, it's crazy out here. I can help if possible. Come to the teleportation circle room. That's Ernan and I will wait. We can get you out.
All right. He said that we should head over to the teleportation circle
This is
room.
around the time that Kara and Eskra and the rest have arrived.
Kara and Eskra, we tell you everything we just said.
You guys don't. You guys have no idea who Kara is. Oh no, you do. You know you do.
We do
Yeah,
know.
you've met her before.
What
Never
the
mind.
hell is going on here? I need to get out of here.
Yes, us too.
Hey, so you tell me that Gamnem
Yeah.
offers a way out.
Yes.
All right.
hey, Kara.
We've gotten out. We gotta move.
I haven't seen you since the prison break.
Bardrin, do you
The
know
what?
where Amber is?
I thought the
Fuck. My eye Gil just like stares at you.
I didn't even mean to say that. Fuck.
No, come on, charisma.
You are arrogant in real life.
Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever. We don't have
boy.
time for this.
Wait, before we go. Barton, do you know where Amber is?
Mom, Grandma? I would say Grandma. I don't know. Brotor, have you seen her? I really haven't. Sorry.
Okay, it's
Flint,
just should be fine.
Flint, you don't look very well. Are you okay?
I was attacked a few times. That's
Hey, what about Deadeye? We can't just leave him
Oh yeah,
here.
Deadeye's body's over there. Could someone go grab him?
I'll give.
I don't think anybody's gonna come by and kill him.
Yes, but we should at least leave a letter, okay?
We shouldn't leave him and.
Don't have time for this. The entire Noble
right.
Order is at war.
You're right. I'm gonna quickly send my ex-wife just to make sure she's okay.
All right, AJ, what do you say?
Amber, Amber, my friend. Where are you? Everything's going a little south, but we are hoping you're okay. Have you made it out safely? Do you need us?
Sending it. You hear me now. Flint, everything's gone crazy. Heads up here. What's going on? I don't know where anyone is. I tried. This ends.
Oh, okay.
Just tell her to come
AJ,
to the
make
teleportation.
sure you mark down those 2
I will.
spell slots.
Sorry to die. So I'm kind
The
of.
Gamnem one wasn't a spell slot.
Oh, okay, that one third level spell slot.
I've done 2 sendings now.
One.
Alright.
One of them was Gamnem's now.
2. Nope, that was games. No, I did one prior today when I called the fellas here.
Okay.
Alright, so Amber, she didn't tell me where she was. Does she know where the teleportation circles are?
I don't know, Flint. You need to leave.
No, but
We can get her out. We need you top priority right now.
Okay, but I can find her with locate creature.
Flint, are you adamant? Do you need to get her?
Yeah,
Give me the flask.
fine.
I'll take it, and I'll go. All right, whoever's leaving, you're leaving with me. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. I will go with Eskra because I am protecting the.
Can't just split up. God damn it! The Noble Order is at war.
Are they gonna kill a random woman? Like, is that what they're gonna do?
She sounds very flustered and she doesn't know what's going on. I don't know.
Just tell her to get out. We can't
There's more to
spare
go.
any time right now.
Look, if you want to split up, that's your choice. But if we run into someone dangerous, we need all hands on deck.
You're
We
right,
do.
sir.
Alright,
And
look.
we can't let
Gamnem?
this kid get caught up.
Gamnem is in there, waiting for us. He has his whole his whole group of people, right? We just saw Ernan is around. I say we all go to him.
I'll just motion towards like crime gang, and I'll just go like, these people are civilians. They need to get out at the very least, and we
Yes.
should communicate with Gamnem anyway. We'll go that way, and we'll come back. You guys get started.
All right.
Alright.
So I will use. Can I use the locate creature to find my wife? Ex-wife?
Creature.
Matt?
What's happening?
Can I use?
Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I think me and Gil and Crime are headed out. Not
I'm
out,
also
out, but
going.
we're going to Gamnem room wherever he
All
is.
right.
I'm getting
Well,
them
before you do that, Rogar might say aside, encounters might not be scaled for you guys to split up here.
All right, fine. We're not-
I don't want to kill all of you.
He
Okay,
has been pretty.
I will say, okay. Sure,
Listen.
I'm fine.
Look, I
We,
don't want-
we really
I
shouldn't
don't-
split up. Just
Okay, hold on. I'll turn to Crime. All right. Seems like this might not be a fight in our favor here. I'm not sure if we should head out. Do you guys have any interest in staying, or are you gonna bail?
I'm not staying here.
All right. Look for a room with teleportation circles. There'll be a guy to let you out there. Don't get killed. Good luck.
So just leaving us?
Well, you're leaving me. I gotta do this.
Why do you have to do that? To save this stupid dwarf's wife?
Ex-wife.
I'll take out the flask and I'll say, not to save this, and then I'll put it back.
Then let's leave with it.
Alright, look. Why? Alright. Flint, Here's what I recommend. You just send one more time, there's the last one, and just tell her to go to the teleportation circle room, and we should all go there now.
Okay. And Amber, listen to me very. Do you know where the teleportation circle room is? Go to there, and I will meet you there. If not, can I tell her where it is? Send.
Eventually, you hear a response. The room with the circles. I think I saw something like that. I'll try my best. I'm sorry. Cuts out.
I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of her roaming around by herself.
Let's just go. I don't like the idea of the Demon Lord coming back.
We will take care of it.
Alright. Let's try and hold down the teleportation circle room then.
As we start moving there, Gil is gonna kind of walk over to Flint. Are you all right? You don't look so good.
No, I'm fine. We ran into a little bit of trouble. Mice's brother came back, and then some Steelwire's men.
Are you sure you're okay?
Tough as nails, as always. Don't worry about it.
All right, I was worried about you, and Gil's gonna come up and give you a hug, and you're healed 12 hit points.
Aww.
So,
thank you, Gil.
As chaos continues to brew through the
I mean-
Noble Order, you keep making your way through the winding halls.
How many hit points?
12.
Eventually, you come to a crossroads. A chandelier hangs over a large room with 2 floors. There's a path to the left and a path to the right, and a path in front of you, but you watch as suddenly there's this flash of light as flames burst into the hallway in front of you. A wall of fire just covering it entirely.
Oh.
You find yourselves now trapped in the room with the 2 crossroads, and you can hear the sound of footsteps coming from both sides and behind you.
Awesome.
Oh.
So before anything else happens, will heal myself for 41 hit points.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just like a large room. There's a crossroads, chandelier hanging over, some scattered boxes and that sort of thing. And there's just some kind of on the ground. There's blood splattered and some people who have clearly fought and lost lying on the ground.
No.
Oh. We might have actually been able to use Deadeye. I don't know why we left him.
That's what I was saying. But
No
let's-
health.
What do we do?
So there. It sounds like there are people coming from those sides, and there's a wall of fire in front of us.
Yes.
I can dispel that.
Yeah, I'll motion to Flint. Say, can you drop that?
Yes, I'll try.
All right. What level are you casting at?
I'll cast it at level 4.
All right, go for it.
Actually, no wait. I have the orb. I'm gonna take the orb out and get back a 3rd level spell slot,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use that 3rd level.
Okay. Roll d20. As you hold out your hands, you kind of clench it, and there's a flash of radiant light as the wall of fire dissipates.
All right.
Let's move.
And as you move through, members of the Institute kind of line the area on the ground, looking very hurt. There's a lot of sort of chaos going around. At one point, Eskra, Kara begins getting a bit antsy and walks next to you.
I'll turn to her.
Listen, I have an idea, but you won't like it.
Shoot.
She kind of points at the flask. That's the Demon Lord, right?
And
Right.
Esker's just looking at her, and she goes, "Hmm."
That's what I heard, yes.
Yeah. What of it?
I'm not going back. I'm not getting captured again.
Oh, we're not gonna get captured.
I'm not doing very well right now, Eskra, she says. And yes, she clearly is not. There's kind of blood leaking from a large talon-sized gash on her chest, and she's kind of limping a bit. If we use that thing, don't you think we could get out of here safely?
We use that thing. Well, I guess you haven't really seen him in action before.
I've seen it once. It's powerful enough.
You've seen it, but you've never fought it. And Esker's just looking at her.
I can handle it. What, do you think I can't handle it? Some little demon? I handle myself better than you know.
She just keeps looking at her, and Eskra just says, "I'm not gonna let you find out."
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Not good.
She kind of looks at you, and her eyes kind of flicker away. Yes, I suppose you're right. As you walk in silence for a few more seconds, just as you kind of feel the need to speak to her, she takes out her crossbow and points it at your head. Now, give me the flask.
We see this, right?
Yes.
Hold person now.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna ready to hit her with my big sword should I need to.
I'm gonna get ready to head.
No. Wait just a second.
None
there.
of you know what I've been through. None of you have spent nearly 8 years in prison. You don't know what that does. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to that.
No one said you were going back. We have no intention of putting you back there. You're safe with us.
Yeah, we can help you out.
I'm on the verge of death.
And you think it wise to point a crossbow at all of us?
If you stay here, you will die.
Esker's just staring at her like blankly.
There are other of the the crew members, right?
Yes.
Then, the wizard. How weak does he look?
Do I see people over there plotting?
And you can see that, I suppose, yeah.
Matt,
I'll just yell over to them and say, "I got it."
Got what?
Well, I'm gonna ready like an Eldritch Blast if she fucking tries to take the flask.
And how close am I to?
You're probably about like 25 feet from this.
Okay, I'm gonna change. I'm not gonna hit her. I'm gonna if she like tries to grab the flask, I'll try and grab it before she can.
Eskra just looks down at her. And says, "Kara,
I'm not going back.
disappointing. You're supposed to be better than this. I know you're better than this." And she'll put her hand on her shoulder.
Don't touch me. She kind of pushes it off. I haven't seen you in what, years? Okay. It's been a long time. You say you're better than. You say I'm better than that. You don't know. You wouldn't know that.
Eskra just squints, frowns more. I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. We're gonna have to talk about this when we get out of here. Now, come on.
Make a persuasion check. Again, you all know.
This time a 20.
This one won't be a natural one. 17.
She kind of frowns at you. Only because you have it, not one of them, she says, eyeing the rest of your group. Fine. Yes, we keep moving.
Alright.
That's...
Okay. That was awesome.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
As you walk, you hear under your breath, Eskra. Just know that if things turn topside again, I hope you don't expect us to stay.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to, like, I'm still walking with Flint. Like, I make sure that he's still next to me, but I'm also gonna be making sure I'm always like one movement away from getting to Eskra should I need to.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
In the meantime, as you're walking, at one point, you do notice on the level below you a group of members of the Institute fighting another group of Ironhook. They have another giant bird with them, and there's just this conflict going down. You hear the sounds of them fighting, lightning bolts flashing, fireballs being thrown as the Ironhook pirates attempt to take them down. Rogar kind of looks down at them and frowns. You should keep
How did so many of them get here?
I mean, this is a plan thing.
I don't fucking know. Fucking no. God damn it, you're trusting people. What the hell happens?
And Rogar, you sure you don't want to call back your men?
There's no point now. What would the Order do?
At least give them a chance to leave. Leave. I don't think there's any point of staying here and fight.
God damn it! I don't know! This is my expertise. I didn't come in here fit to do this.
We know.
I don't fucking know. Just a thing. I can hear myself, and it's really starting to be weird for me. I don't know who
I
that
can
is.
also hear you twice.
Is it coming from? Is it coming from me?
One. Ah! 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 Alright, I think it's good.
Yeah, good.
Okay. No.
I don't fucking know, alright?
Rabbit scream.
I'm not a fucking leader. Kind of looks down at the kid. I don't know. How would I even call that if I wanted to? Okay.
Good point. I just thought it was stone or something. I'm sorry.
Maybe we'll come out of this, the Noble Order on top. I don't know.
You have good men.
I mean, we always have in the past.
Yes.
There have been more than a few disasters since I've gotten here, and I mean, it's always turned out all right in the end.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Kind of nod at him.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. We can
Kind of
walk.
move on as you watch as the Institute members are crushed under the weight of the work with a giant bird below.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Damn.
But eventually,
Cover. What's his name? Eyes.
These Institute members, are they generic like Institute soldier people?
Yes.
Like not 32 folk.
no, they remember 32's not here. In any case, as you make your way through the hallways of the Noble Order, you push your way into another room, the larger room, home to the teleportation circles. Moving down a brief hallway, you find yourselves in a room encircled with the circles. Pacing back and forth with Ernan at his side is Gamnem, who kind of smiles when he sees, oh, thank God, nothing might have happened.
Yes.
Are you all okay? Every one of you.
Yeah, we're all good.
Some of us are a little hurt, but
Good. We'll handle that. And everything. Listen to me. Everything is going to be fine. We have it handled. Getting the Institute here, we can handle it. Rogar, we have this situation. I'll figure it out.
Good.
What happened?
I don't know. Steelwire did something. I don't.
Have you seen Amber?
No, I'm sorry. No, I can handle this situation. He kind of holds out his hand. Here, I can handle the flask. Just give it to me and I'll hide it away in Boundary.
Oh.
I'll squint at Gamnem and I'll say, why did you trust her? Why'd you send them all off?
What do you mean?
I mean, how could you not expect something like this out of Steelwire?
I don't know. Look, give me the flask. I can keep it secure.
You made a honest mistake.
Well, we've already had, what, 2-3 people try to take the flask?
But this is Gamnem we're talking about.
Yeah, but that was Brotor we were
This
talking
is
about.
stupid. Flint, give me the flask.
That was not Brotor. That was
Flint.
Light.
It was a disguise Brotor.
The flask, Flint.
Hey, back off.
Yeah, no, Gamnem, I don't have the.
His eyes, for a moment, kind of darken a bit as he turns to you, Flint and Guilleous.
Oh boy.
Of course.
You didn't kill Elder Grey, did you?
No.
No.
Well, unfortunate. And he's gonna kind of turn back to Ernan. Yes. Ernan will handle the situation. Ernan kind of steps back, his eyes going blue. And he says, Alpha. His eyes ungo. Handled. He kind of turns to the rest of you. So let's have a conversation.
Sure.
Around the room, the blue teleportation circles slowly alight as the entire Institute 32 teleports into the room.
Oh!
Wow.
Fire Institute 32. I'm in it, so 31 actually.
Now let's have a brief conversation. At this point in time, you have no choice but to hand over the Demon Lord and surrender yourselves into custody. Nothing else beyond that.
I'm sorry.
What?
Custody?
What are you doing?
What's going on here, Gam?
Well, unfortunately, it seems the influence of the Demon Lord was too powerful even in flask form.
Gamnem, what are you doing?
I mean, I couldn't have stopped you from doing what you started doing if I tried, but we shall prevail. The Soulbirth Kingdom always does.
The Soulbirth Kingdom is fucking gone, dude.
Gam, what are you doing? Why are you?
That was Carson.
None of you know what you speak of. None of you know what's at stake here. Now give me the flask.
I am stepping in front of Flint.
Gam,
I'll kind of look over to Rogar. What is Rogar?
Rogar was just kind of looking at Gamnem.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Rogar says under his breath. Gamnem kind of looks at him for a moment. The
do this,
darkness around his eyes kind of flickering before he flickers back to the rest of you. I repeat, hand over the flask.
why are you doing it like this?
The answer is no.
Gamnem kind of frowns a bit. You understand?
Why do you want the? Oh wait, Gam, why do you want the flash so
Because it's
bad?
always been about the flask. Listen, you've done
Hey.
you've done enough to help me. What? Putting away Dobrin, going to that forge, the attack on Orlion, Steelwire's attack. Look, it's the choice you're making here. It's a poor one because you can't fight this.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah?
How long do the Demon Lords have to be killed within each other again?
30 minutes.
30 minutes, okay. 10 minutes.
Okay. Maybe we should just kill the bug and then like call them on the sending stone and go and get Baltazar really fast.
I give you one final opportunity.
What do you suggest?
In 10 seconds, Glinda's gonna walk through one of these portals.
Avon is dead.
One final opportunity.
I'm gonna kind of look at my teammates. What are you looking like?
Aridin is mad.
I'm a little hurt and confused. Camden, what are you suggesting right? What's your plan? What's your plan?
I'm just looking at Gam.
Very
Alright.
scared.
Aridin has his eyes on the flask.
And Gamden is going to turn and raise his hands in the air.
Oh shit.
Alright!
I asked you a question. No.
Every one of them must be taken down except for those as discussed. Beyond
Those as
those,
As discussed.
beyond those, kill them if you have to.
No.
Please roll initiative.
No.
Coward!
Oh, no.
32 guys!
No,
I'm gonna
31.
die.
There's 31.
So,
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I rolled really good.
I rolled really terrible.
We're fighting 31 fucking guys.
Oh, and I'm on choice 7 health. That's awesome.
Gulp.
Ooh. Okay, who's who?
what are you asking? You're asking me or them?
I'm just looking at who's
You
around.
guys
Okay.
have, Bargrin, Brotor, Crime Gang, and Rogar. They have 30 people. 31.
Oh, but
They-
they're
they-
they're fighting us? Fighting with us?
Bargrin's here, yeah.
Okay, and they
They're our friends!
they do
Wait,
not know.
Brotor, no.
They do not know who who has the flask, yeah?
They know Flint doesn't.
They know Flint does. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good to know.
So you're having to give me a second. There's a lot of people I have to put in the initiative order. I did this ahead of time, but there's still a lot.
Fuck you!
Count.
Ooh.
And I have said yet, but because I don't feel like I didn't feel like taking out Blade Barrier and replacing it with heal, so I kind of left Blade Barrier and just like in my head I was like, this is heal now. But if you want to say I have Blade Barrier, so
You can say you have heal, sure, man.
Okay, because I didn't feel like deleting Blade Barrier and taking healing.
I didn't feel like it.
I don't, because it's like a whole thing, man.
Not like I care or anything.
I care. It's just like I don't feel like technology confuses me.
I'm gonna initiative.
Hey Matt, has it been an hour since I did my cape?
Maybe. Roll a d12 first off.
Maybe.
Why is Gamnem doing this?
Well, you
Oh,
definitely
where-
don't have it.
Okay, where's Gamnem?
At the top,
Is he this guy?
yes.
Okay.
Where do these portals go?
Okay.
Those are the teleportation circles. All of them go back to boundary.
Fuck me!
You guys really helped him out there. It was really hard for him to set that up, but you know, your pressure really helps.
Okay. Yeah, are there any that were open before all these opened?
Well, you just saw the whole Institute 32 come out of all of them. So if you want to chant any of them, be my guest.
Wait, where are Card's people?
They're around with us.
Yeah, they're in here.
I mean, they have little to no options.
Thank God. She was using a fish before.
Okay, as the Institute 32 surrounds you, Gamnem just kind of staring you all down. I need 25 to 20.
23.
23.
I got 26, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I'm really cool.
You rolled a 19.
Okay, 26. Sophia is going first, actually.
Yep. Awesome. I'm really glad. What a cool fight to roll a 19 on.
10 to 15. 10 to 15 to 20, I mean. No one 15 to 20?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And you have to roll in Midas.
I know. I have to roll
Midas.
I'll roll in Midas right now, actually. Let's see what he
Wait,
gets,
if
guys.
Midas gains PSI abilities, is he Midas?
27. So Midas,
So Midas
goes
first.
first. Sorry, Jacob.
You know, Avery's. Oh, we had so much fun. Nothing bad ever happened. Oh, bitch, it happened.
Okay. That brings us right over to 10 to 15.
11.
14.
Okay, 11 for Tatsuda. 14 for Aridin. Puts you right after Lacerthius and right before Alkaline. 0 to 5. Who have I not done?
Me.
What'd you get?
1.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Now I just have to roll in Flint, Fam, and Rogar. Okay.
Do they not like me anymore? I thought we were like best friends. The Institute and me. You know. I have the jacket. Bastards.
Midas will be going first. Followed by almost done. Sorry.
It's a lot of guys.
We leave.
Boy.
Do we leave Midas' body?
Oh boy.
What's
So then
the
to begin-
plan?
Midas is going to be very worried, but I suppose
Very
he
short.
will.
Persuade his uncle to not fight him.
He will probably turn behind him and try to cast Hypnotic Pattern on like Theodosius, the Evoker, and like the Mage. As
Okay.
he does,
Evoker.
you watch as all around the room blue lights light up as 5 people try to counterspell.
Oh my god.
Sorcery gets it. Spell dissipated. Midas is then gonna say, "Well, guys, I wish I had a joke for this situation," and then he's gonna run over here.
God.
Put him like right there. I guess it makes more sense to use that as cover.
5
Guilleous, you're up.
Okay. Awesome. Alright. I guess Gil. Okay. Gil is gonna say. Fuck, alright. he's gonna say. Alright. We need to get out of here. If we make it back to the main room, then Steelwire's men will hold them off and we can escape. And he's gonna out of bonus action dash over here, and I will make 2 attacks against this man.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, I will go for it. 27.
27 is going to hit, yes, and the 14 does not.
You know, I don't think we're gonna win this fight, so I don't think how squishy is this man?
He looks pretty buff.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I will just hit him with a D8.
Like still always 2d8.
2d8, I meant,
plus
yeah.
2d6.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, 26 points of damage. That brings us. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, Paladin takes 26 points of damage. Ernan is going to stride forward. He watches his eyes kind of flicker over everyone. He says, "It would be best for you all to surrender now and be done with it." And he is going to take a stride forward a bit, walk towards Flint and point at him and say, "We'll start with you. Flint, please make an intelligence saving throw."
No! No!
That's what I think it is. I'm gonna be quite pissed. My intelligence saving throw is a -1.
Is that an 18 then?
Yes.
You watch as Flint's eyes begin to glaze over. Flint, you take 18 points of psychic damage, and you are now feeble-minded.
Hey,
That thing that happened in Advance's death?
do
I
no
will
one
watch that.
Flint's eyes kind of glaze over and he goes numb.
Does no one on our team have counterspell?
No.
Not a single fucking person.
2 paladins, 2 rogues.
What does that do again to me?
You cannot cast spells. You can recognize friend from foe, but that's about it. Your intelligence and charisma score are 1.
Can I talk? Is it just like when Vance's thing?
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
really talk.
that.
It's that.
Yo,
You watch as Ernan kind of stands there in the blazing lights of the blue teleportation circles. His eyes coldly locked onto Flint's. No semblance of the relationship they had before. Simply
What the-
his instructions. This brings us to
Yeah, I
Eskra.
really hate the name now.
Fuck.
Eskra.
Eskra will just look over to Kara and mutter like, "Well, this is what you wanted. The order's gone. Now we gotta go." And she will turn around, bonus action, dash, stand. I don't want to stand in the middle of all these guys, so I will come like, where's a good place to be? Yeah, there you go. I'll just pick a guy and stab him. Bonus action dash. I'll attack. Just number 4 over here.
Alright,
Don't
go
know
for
who
it.
this is.
As he turns to you, his eyes kind of steal over as he readies himself to try to avoid your attack. Go for it.
Is this like a guy I recognize, or is just a
No.
guy? Okay.
He's number 27.
Okay. First one misses probably.
What was
I
that?
don't- 16.
16 hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just some guy.
Yeah. D8, 46, 20,
23.
23, and then I'll make my second attack. Oh, that
Oh.
crits. I guess I don't have any choice. Is he under 100 health?
Yes.
Make him make a con save.
He gets a, let me see, I have con saves written down. He gets a 6. You watch as the sword
He dies
flashes
instantly.
as his soul is ripped right from his body. That man is now dead.
Matt,
Who is
Kendrick and
that?
Thalor would have been at the party, so can they just come in here and like, oi, my
Um,
friends?
This brings us to Gamnem Darkwood,
No?
who's going to stride forward. You watch his eyes kind of flicker over to Rogar. Sorry. In order for this to work, you can't come out of this room alive. And he's going to snap his fingers as the entire room is engulfed in a blazing fury.
Fucking
I'm gonna die.
So Firestorm. I
It's damage.
believe he can hit
Wait,
most people.
Is Quan still like on Rogar?
40. He'll have it snake around. I need
Okay.
Augur. He'll have it. He's actually the way he's gonna do it is actually only gonna hit NPCs. So okay.
Oh, okay.
None of you have to roll. But
Sick.
I will roll for them. That is a failure for Rogar, a success for Augur, a success for Dor, a failure for Akala, a failure for Kara. That is going to be a total of 37 points of damage from the Firestorm. Argarger's down, first off.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Dor has evasion, so that's nothing. Akala is still up, but barely. Shiv is up. Kara is up. As the blazing fire quells, Rogar braces himself, reacting to the fire, but the second thing he does is, however, look down at the now dead body of the small
No!
dragonborn at his feet.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
As the body lies there, you watch as something washes over Rogar's face. And you listen as he unleashes a howl of anger. And his vision locks on to Gamnem.
Yes. I'm gonna fucking kill Gamnem.
You watch as this mage back here readies himself. He clasps his hands together, and surrounding the exit is a massive wall of force that flickers into existence right there. That was this guy's turn. He's also gonna move over here. The other one. What do these guys have? Because they have a lot of cool stuff.
Oh. Oh no.
The other one is going to walk over here towards these two, and he's going to cast the classic spell Cone of Cold, meaning I need Tetsuda and Brotor to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, and probably also Flint. He's also
Oh.
probably in there. So I need the three of you to make con saves.
Is Othex dead? That's nice little Othex.
Othex is okay.
That is
Yeah, I don't know why Lily thought that was Othex.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
That's 15.
Othex is fine.
Do I get
Okay, 15.
do I get advantage on those, don't I?
No, not on stuff not only for concentration. So everyone except Brotor fails, so you two take 31 points of cold damage, and he takes half.
Oh, I'm out.
You watch as Flint goes down.
Oh,
No.
Okay. That brings us to, sorry, there's a lot of things on here. Oh, him. So you watch as this guy takes to the air, flies over here. He's going to point his fingertips at Rogar, and also Bardrin and Aridin. And you watch as lightning strikes out from his fingertips. I need the three of you to make dexterity saving throws.
the three of you?
So that's Bardrin, Rogar, and Aridin.
Okay.
What'd you get, Aridin?
15.
15 fails.
But I take half damage anyways.
You do take half damage anyway.
And so
That's
does
going to
whoever's
be-
right next to me.
Bardrin, that's good for her. So you two both take 27 points of lightning damage. Rogar takes the full 55. This brings us to Theodosius Olivan, who's going to draw his sword, now facing down against Guilleous and Radiant.
Okay.
It's 27 damage I took.
Yes. Should have run while you should have run while you had the chance. And he's going to ready his sword, and he's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
Oh, those were not very good. That is going to be a 19 and a 20.
Nope.
So both strikes bounce off your shield. That is his turn. Brings us to the mages. You all watch as just suddenly a swirling rage of fireballs descends upon
Oh,
Guilleous.
No!
I need you to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
I will do just that.
You have proficiency in those.
Okay. What?
Hey, you have proficiency in those, yeah?
No, he doesn't.
No.
He's a paladin
Oh,
first.
well, he started with Paladin, you fool.
Yeah.
Still okay.
You
Yeah.
still avoid 3 of them.
3 of them.
So you take, you
I
take
will.
half damage for 3 of them.
I will use my ring, and I make the 4th one.
Okay, that makes it easier for me. You
Yeah.
take half of that. 59 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wow.
And they're positioning these in such a manner where it's only hitting Gil.
Yes. That brings us to Othex, who's going to pull out his gun, point it at Flint on the ground,
I was like, why?
move it, and shoot Tetsuya.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
That misses though.
Okay.
Flies right past. Why am I even in this?
Nice one,
He says
buddy.
he's gonna run away over here. That brings us to Rogar, who is going to rage
Yeah.
and run at Gamnem. Bring out his axe and swing at him. The first attack from Rogar is going to be a 20, which misses. The second attack is going to be a 25, which hits. As the axe digs into Gamnem, you watch as Gamnem's eyes and Rogar's eyes kind of lock. Rogar's eyes filled with this just blind, raging fury as this axe digs deeper and deeper into Gamnem. That is going to be a total of 19 points of damage to Gamnem.
Damn, even with the extra funny radiant damage?
Yes.
Oh, it sucks.
That brings us... Barbarians don't do the most damage later in the game. That brings us to Lacerthius, who is going to step forward. Matt is going to check the spells he has. He is going to clasp his hands together, and he is going to cast Fireball on Aridin and Bardrin. Make a dex save, you two funny
Aridin
guys.
simply says, "Do not do that," and she doesn't.
Margin gets the bonus.
Aridin, where is your health?
It was 120. I don't know why, but it just got rid of it
Okay.
for some reason.
Fine.
Yeah.
You and Bardrin, well, you make the save, Bardrin does not, but she takes a quarter, you take half. So, Carson, you take 15 points of fire damage.
No.
Which brings us to your turn.
My turn.
Yep. So you're running around, Flint is dead on the ground next to you, you get the idea.
He's dead.
Unconscious on the ground next to you would be the correct word.
Did we skip crime turn?
They didn't go yet.
Oh, just because I see. Oh, because there are several people who are just that bow and arrow. I see now.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
they're
going
later,
to
okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
go to Flint and pump 19 hit points into him of lay on hands.
Oh, he's up.
Alright.
Wait,
back up.
he's feeble-minded, so then not as many hit points. Fuck me. I will put
he's going at it.
5 hit points in. 10. I'll put 10 hit points into him.
The great debate.
Alright, that your turn?
No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna point my wand of wonder at Gamnem, and I'm gonna do a D100. I'm just
Gust
gonna
of
hope that
wind.
What?
Gust of wind.
Come on, 51. What's 51? Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good.
Gamnem gets big. What is it?
Big num.
He does get big.
You watch as you point it, and there's a flash of light, and Gamnem is now big.
No,
fuck?
Carson is concentrating.
As he
All right.
looms over Rogar, you watch as the axe kind of unslides from him. It's not concentration.
Oh, okay.
And
Big num.
He just
Yeah.
becomes big as if the spell was cast on him. It's not the spell.
I see.
hey, Matt, I don't have my cape. No.
Nope.
Took an hour to get here. Damn.
We were doing a lot of stuff.
I guess.
Is the cape up for an hour?
Yeah.
Um, I guess you can still have that, sure.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it. Actually, I will fly 30 feet up into the air.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Back to me.
Awesome.
Barjun is going to turn, see everything that's going down here, kind of just step back. If you want to get split, you'll have to go through me. And that's her turn.
Oh, fucking dumbass.
Which brings
That's
us
what we need right now is people not helping.
to Alkaline. She doesn't have a lot she can do without, like, approaching. Alkaline Rose is going to dash off to the side towards Eskra. You watch as one of his daggers is suddenly infused with cold. And he's going to jump in the air and make 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
3. It's 3 attacks.
Is this the Blood Hunter?
Yes, that's going to be a 21, a 22, and a 17.
The 22 would hit, but I'm gonna do the block it thing, so
What's
it doesn't
is
hit.
your armor class normally 22?
It's normally 21, but I have a thing where I can make it 25
Well,
or
the
26 now if I so please.
Well, doesn't the 21 still hit?
Oh, the 21 would hit. So yeah, I'm still just gonna block. I don't know if it matters. I'll block the first one that would hit.
Okay. Then the second one hits, slamming into you. That's going to be 18 point. That's going to be 20 points of damage.
Awesome, cool, super cool.
All right, but that is his whole turn. He also drank some weird substance on the way over there, by the way. And you watch his eyes are now alert, flickering back and forth rapidly. That brings us to these guys. These guys are always fun, and there's 3 of them.
Awesome. I'm glad that they're always fun, Matt.
Fuck it. Let's do some wacky stuff.
Don't do
This
it.
guy's
Don't do
gonna
it.
back up 5th level magic missile into Gil.
Awesome.
That's going to be 22 points of damage into you, Gil.
Okay.
And these 2 are just gonna do the same, but into Tatsuda. That's going to be a total of 53 points of force damage, Tetsuda.
Awesome.
But remember that you can regain hit points as a bonus action.
I know.
Speaking of which, Tetsuda, you're up.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me close out of my character sheet. Okay, so, who just hit me? The guy who hit Gil?
No, it was this guy was one of them. And where's the other one? The other one was this guy over here.
He's far. I'm gonna go for the
wizard guys.
one on this circle. So, I'll go ahead for the one on the circle and make 3 attacks against him. Because is the only door blocked?
The only door is blocked by this guy.
And a big spell, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a big spell there? Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's-
idiot.
It's a wall of force.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that. That's not good.
So what are you gonna
No,
do,
it's
Tori?
not. What I said I was gonna do. Go over to the guy on the teleportation circle and make 3 attacks against him.
Okay. So you fly
What?
I fly over to him and make 3 attacks against him.
Okay, I did something wrong, but Matt's not gonna tell me what it is, so I'm just gonna roll
I
some
can't
dice.
do that.
I know. I'm gonna roll dice now.
Just hope for the best.
Uh,
Kill 32 guys really quickly, guys.
I didn't say advantage in time, so it's not advantage. Oops.
Yeah, they all still hit though.
Oh, cool.
Weak little
Wizard.
wizard guy, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
So that's 3d10 and 18 on each one.
No, it's not D10 anymore, but
Oh, 2d6, yeah, sorry. So that's 13, 17, 17 plus 18 is 25, 35, plus 18 again is 43, 53, plus 18 again is 61, 71, dead. With the 3rd strike, you do kill this man.
Okay, cool.
Or was that lethal or non-lethal?
Yeah, probably lethal. She has no reason not to. Did I recognize him?
Not really.
Okay.
One of these guys is gonna
He
be
wa-
Ulfix.
he
I
was-
hope it wasn't that guy.
He was number 15.
Oh, okay.
Who
Um,
was that?
One of them. That brings us
Where?
over to
We don't get to know.
Midas's uncle.
Midas Uncle's number 9. Top
You
10.
know, I was hoping it was funny.
This little gnomish guy is gonna move over here, and he's gonna run around, and he's going to point in the middle of the crime gang, and unleash another fireball. Make this level 7. Against those guys. Yeah. Augur takes a death save fail. Gilded Shiv gets a nat 20 and survives. Dora succeeds and does not take any damage. Akala fails and is now unconscious. So that's Alcala and Augur.
And it doesn't hit Kara?
Didn't hit Kara.
Okay.
That brings us to the Abjurers. These fuckers. How many of them do I have? Oh, 5. Good. They're gonna shoot 5 fireballs at Tori. Tori, please make 5 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I throw her my ring really fast.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She actually
5.
changed that.
So 3 of them succeed, 2 of them fail.
2.
So I'll do the 3 that succeed first. You automatically resist this damage.
I do.
So that's going to be, the first 3 is 84 halved to 32. Halved to 42, halved to 42. Oh, no, and then halved again to 21. And then there's the 2 that you didn't do it to. So that's 21 damage. And then the next one is 35.
Okay. I was okay before, and now I am increasingly not okay.
Now it's this guy. This snake guy, just gonna run forward, and he's gonna flicker around the room. Kara and the rest of her friends are now up. Not doing great. Kara is going to look to you, Eskra. As she looks at you, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yes.
Did I see who put up the wall of force?
Yes.
I'll just point at him.
Alright, and she is going to turn, run 30 feet, take out her crossbow, and take 4 shots at this guy, which are going to be... fuck. So she is a +7. And this guy has an armor class of that. So those are 3 of them hit, 1 of them's a crit. So let me roll those. Because she has enough arrows so that those were all the arrows. So he'll make 3 Constitution saving throws. Fail all of them. Ooh, it's not looking great for this guy. His circumstances look very risky. Yeah, he's like super dead. Just splatters against the wall of force,
Nice.
which then dissipates. That was number 12. That guy's pretty high up there. That brings us to the rest of her group. Shiv is gonna run over here. Dor is going to try to run away.
Someone.
Yeah,
Door.
there's not a lot of people on the... I guess Dor will run over towards Theodosius Olivan and jump in the air, try to get him with Gil.
Yeah.
Gilded Shiv.
Let's see here. She
I
has the
shake-
bonus action dash to get there, so she can only make 2 attacks. Not
I shake my fist at Gilded Shiv.
only one of them hits, and that's going to be total damage of 9 points of damage on all of them. That brings us over to these guys.
These
Who
guys.
are them? That's 5 more guys. This is mean. But they're probably just gonna... Probably time to start. So Gamnem is going to turn and shout, "Alright! Now large, his booming voice echoing through the area, regarding them. Alright. Formation Alpha 14. And you watch as the 5 conjurers kind of turn. And you hear him shout out, "Stand down now!" And you hear again shout, "Stand down now, or I'll kill the rest of your friends too." As the 5 conjurers are going to murder Augur and Akala.
Oh.
Magic missile them to death. They were both unconscious and are now both dead.
No.
You watch as Augur, his spiked armor, doing nothing. It's the bolts of force that dig deeper into his flesh. And then Akala, his serpentine skin, dead. You hear one. Yeah, you hear Ganon's voice out. Next one to go is the bird. And that is that. Which brings us.
I look at the bird.
Which brings us to Brotor, who's gonna run over towards Flint. Grandfather, I'm sorry. And he's gonna grab you and attempt a greater restoration. They're gonna try to counterspell it, and they are not going to succeed. Flint, you are no longer feeble-minded.
Yo!
Yo!
Thank you.
Which brings us to Selvin, who's gonna misty step over here and stride towards Midas. Midas, we don't have to do this. And he's going to kind of look over him. At this, he's just gonna kind of ready his sword and say, "Midas, please, think of your family. Stand down." Midas, are you there?
Brady!
Brady's not. Oh. Brady's in public.
Brady says
Save
he's here.
us.
You don't have
Brady's
to.
in a public
I don't
place.
need to hear your voice. I guess if he can't, he probably can't listen. I'll just ask him.
Oh, there he is.
Brady, can you hear us?
Yeah, you can hear us, right?
He's not deafened.
A yes or no will do, Brady.
Typing in the thing.
Either way, we know that you can hear us.
That's you.
He's typing in the thing, responding to what Lily is saying.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
You cannot hear.
Brady. Selvin asks you to stand down. It's a choose your own adventure.
Midas will say something funny, I assume.
So as
Okay.
Selvin now stands there over Midas, you watch as he kind of pleads with him.
This one.
The whole institute turns to Midas. Think of the family, Midas.
He doesn't have to
Um, While this is happening, Flint, you're up.
Oh, my turn. Alright, great.
He said he would stand down.
Alright, first thing.
Begrudgingly.
Wow, this is it shitty of me to use heal on myself?
You are pretty low. You can do it.
Because I'm pretty important. I don't want to be an ass. I'm gonna use heal, and how to heal? It has to be 60, right? I can't like split it up.
70, but yeah.
I use heal on myself.
All right. As
I'm
your
really
body
sorry,
flushes
guys.
through you, you regain 70 hit points.
I'm at 80. I'm really sorry, guys. All right,
No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
and now I have a bonus action. I will.
Yeah.
I guess I will hold person somewhat.
Ooh.
There's so much shit on this map. Who is like somebody people are fighting and he's giving some shit that I can help out by making him.
You could do Theodosius Olivin, that's Gil and Dor. You could do Alkaline fighting Eskra. Most of it's ranged. Rogar's fighting Gamnem.
Alright, out of Gil. Actually, I see Gil. I'm gonna help Gil. I'm gonna hold person Theodosius and I love him.
Okay, Theodosius Olivin will attempt to make a Wisdom saving throw. Not very high roll, but let's see what happens here. That is a 13. He is now paralyzed.
Good.
Are you
Might
gonna
as well
move it
put-
all? Yeah, are you gonna move it all, Flint?
Let's see. Bargin and Brotor are next to me with Theodosius. Right now, I'm just going to, I guess. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm pretty safe. I feel safe with that.
Okay. As this happens, we go to Midas. who is going to, as Brady said, stand down. This brings us, as you can still hear Rogar's voice shouting over it. Run! Get out! Maybe bring us to Gil.
Alright. It's my turn again?
Yes.
Okay, well I see Flint not running. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
going.
Fine. I guess can I still like me say I run then?
That was too... Fine, you can do it.
That was-
Go, do
Alright,
it.
I signal to my children and Aridin, go! And I'm going to run with the remaining of my speed, which is 25. That is...
25. And get to like there.
Yes, dude.
That brings us to Gil.
Alright. He's gonna turn to Flint. Flint, you need to get out of here. I'm right behind you. And he's gonna look at Eskra, and since they don't know that she has the flask, he's not gonna like say that to her also, but he kind of nods at you towards the door. And I suppose Eskra isn't like paralyzed or anything, right? Like she's fine.
Nah, she's just chilling.
Okay, as long as you are just chilling. I think. Matt, because of my rogue thing, can I grab Flint and move towards the door with him, or not really? Can I do that and dash, and then, like, does that work?
No,
Can I?
It's not a bonus action grapple, no.
Okay. Well, I could grab. Well, it's. Okay. Well, I will. I think. All right. I'll make 2 more attacks against this man in front of me. I have advantage on both, right?
Uh-huh.
28, 18.
28 hits, 18 does not.
I will second level smite that, so that's 5d8.
Remember, he's paralyzed, so whatever you roll is a crit.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay, I'll third level smite that.
Right.
68
plus 2d6.
10. And then... Okay.
That's 16, 32, 20, 52, 10, 62 points of damage. I think those is all of them.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna bail, I think. I will... Well, because how far do I want to get from Flint, I guess, is what I'm thinking about right now. I can't, like, ready that. I'm not gonna... I mean, could I yell something out and try and persuade people of something, or would that have had to have been my action?
Depends. What are you trying to yell out?
Yell out just like, "Hey, if you want the flask, come get it," as if I have the flask.
I think that should be an action, yeah.
That is, that's fair. I will move. I'll move there. I'm not going farther than that though.
Okay. That
Dan,
brings
I
us.
my turn. Is it possible for Flint to grab Rotor and
No, that's an action.
Okay.
That brings us to Ernan. Where at the start of his turn, you can hear Gamnem yell. Alright. Ernan. Formation Theta 1. And you watch as Ernan just kind of solemnly nods and takes a step forward. Flint, I need you to stand down. He's going to take his fingertip, point it at Bargrin. You've gone against the Soulbirth Kingdom and all that it stands for. You have lost the right to live. That is a d12 subtracted from her saving throw. I rolled an 11. Now Bargrin makes a dexterity saving throw.
+5.
+5 plus her normal 8 is a +13, so she rolled a 19. Minus 11 is 8. You watch as a thin green beam strikes Bargrin.
Oh.
Before your eyes, Flint, Bargrin turns to dust. And dies a pile on the ground.
Fucker!
You then hear Ernan's voice ring out one more time. Stand down or the next one goes through your grandson. Now pointing his fingertip at Rotor. As Gamnem watches on. Eskra, you're up.
Okay, so Matt, you've given me a lot to think about, and I have a few ideas. I need to measure a few things first. So 2 of her friends are dead. Kara doesn't look good, right?
No.
And Dora also isn't looking phenomenal, I'd assume,
Dora
right?
actually isn't looking too poorly. She's dodged a lot of fireballs.
It's true. It's true. It's fucking. But they still have like 28 people left, right?
Yes.
And a lot of people are probably not going to be able to get to the door, right?
Depends.
Hmm. And you said the circles go back to boundary, right?
Yeah.
I give you a thumbs up.
Okay,
The
I
other
have.
thing that's worth saying is a lot of people have really high movement speeds and just aren't using them.
A lot of us, or a lot of like
a
everyone.
lot of you guys. Not as much maybe like Flint, but like fucking Carson can bonus action grapple and move 120 feet. Tori can move theoretical. Tori can theoretically move 240 feet if she accent surges. And you can move a lot. Might have surrendered.
I can also move a lot.
So I can definitely get out. But
Gamnem's a size above me, yeah.
I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking.
Thanks to you.
I know, I know.
I'm just thinking. Eskra just watched two of like her only friends die by this guy, and Kara's looking like crippled. And, okay. Here, let me see what happens. Eskra will look at Kara, and before Eskra's face was pretty hard and like, you know, stern. But now she looks very distraught, as one might imagine. And she looks at Kara and she says, I don't want to run away again. What is Kara's response to that?
She's gonna kind of look at you and say, and look at you and say, what I care about is not going back. Because I'm not coming back. I would sooner die than be captured again. But in a more succinct 6-second fashion.
Mm-hmm.
In the chaos of the battlefield, despite all that, you can still hear her say that aloud.
I can still get her gist. Sorry I'm taking a long time. I know this is a very important move, what I do right here next, so I'm stressing out wildly.
Yeah.
Eskra doesn't want to abandon them again, because she did that already. And I will just she'll start running. I'll bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I'll the other side of this door, is it just wall out here?
It's like a hallway. Yeah, you can just go. There's like you can kind of like turn pretty quick to like get away. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I want to do is bonus action disengage, use feline agility, and then hide right outside the room.
Okay. Go for it.
I'll make a stealth check. That's an 18.
Yeah, okay. Is there anything?
And Eskra's hands are shaking a little bit, and she reaches one behind her around and just puts her hand on the flask. And that's the end of her turn.
Okay. That brings us to Gamnem. Gamnem is going to take a few steps forward, and he can't. He's currently battling with Rogar. So, fuck it. Gamnem is going to point out his hands and point. He watches as his hand begins drifting across the battlefield until he points at Rogar in front of him. His axe sticking into him. He's just gonna grab Rogar and say, "Has to be this way." And you watch as he just kind of like grabs Rogar. He makes a melee spell attack. It hits. As he does, a yellow door opens up behind Rogar, and Gamnem is going to plane shift Rogar out.
Okay. Oh no.
That brings us to this archmage guy, who is going to take out. Oh yeah, what a spoiler! He's going to.
Time to look up a stat.
What if I cast time stop? I'm gonna do it. You watch as there's a flash of light.
Yeah, what it.
There's a flash of light, and he now appears before you, a bit different. There's now 3 of him, and there's now a shield of fire surrounding him. So he has both mirror image and fire shield up on him now. And so does the way time stop work is at the end you can cast a spell that affects somebody else, and then it like ends.
Yeah, it's when you cast a spell that affects someone else. That's what ends the spell.
Okay.
So you get one off.
Then Eridim, I need you to make a hold person wisdom saving throw.
Hold person wisdom saving throw. Specifically hold person? I have proficiency in those ones.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Hey, Carson, how high off the ground are you?
30 feet.
Because Rotor is dead, and so is Flint, if that is the case.
Oh.
Because your aura is the only thing... I realized this last turn. Your aura is the only thing that kept Rotor alive.
I'm sorry?
Then let's call him on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. He can be on the floor. That's cool.
Okay.
Obra is going to step forward and just fly over here, point his fingertips at Tatsuda, and unleash a bolt of lightning. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
With disadvantage, because he's going to empower it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no is right.
It's an 11?
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be 45 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
Tatsuda is now down. This brings us to Olivin, who at the end of his turn needs to try to save out of the hold. Natural 1. Shoop. The end of his turn, it's a fireball turn.
I don't like you.
Who's ready for one of these? I have to move Eskra because she's over here at the door now.
Yeah, I'm like just barely off the screen.
Carson and Brotor make 4 dexterity saving throws. Brotor gets Carson's bonus. Jeez, Brotor is not doing too badly for himself. He only failed 2 of them.
Did I make 4? That's a fail. That's a con save. That's a dex.
That's a fail, succeed.
Fail, succeed. Succeed.
Fail. Okay, so that's going to be a total of 78 halved again to 39 on you and Brotor.
And
you
then
are
one
keeping
of the,
Brotor alive right now.
2 of those are quartered though.
Yeah, no, I did all of that for you.
Okay, so how much damage did I take?
39. Yeah, that might still sound like a lot, but unresisted, that's 108.
Oh.
But thanks to all of your spell resistances, Brotor is alive. This brings us to Othex, who's honestly not in a great headspace right now, but he's still going to pull out, not sexually, his gun. What am I? I'm going insane.
He wishes.
He's gonna pull out his gun, take a shot at door. Hit.
Hey, somebody finally hit door.
Takes 13 points of thunder damage and goes skidding over there. Blasted back by Othex. It is now this guy's turn. You watch as the Serpentine Man himself approaches you, Aridin.
No,
He
he
takes out
doesn't.
his Serpentine Whip and is going to make his 2 attacks against you. That is going to be a... sorry, I have to check his things. 27 and 29.
They both.
Okay, I need on the first attack. I need you to make a Strength saving throw.
22.
That succeeds. I need you to make another one. And there's a
20.
20 that succeeds, and he is going to action surge and do the same thing again. That is a 27 and a 29. Please make 2 more strength saving throws. Okay, that is going to succeed, and on all of them. And then you take the requisite damage, which is going to be 4d4 plus 4d8 plus 8d6 plus 12. You take 52 points of slashing damage. Oh, wait, no, it's... Hold on, that's not all of it. There's another... that much. Another 26, so that brings us up to 58... 78 points of slashing damage.
I am considered down.
Okay.
Can I, before I do that, as a reaction, use Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, sure.
That will be... Yeah, that will be a 2nd level Hellish Rebuke, I suppose.
Okay.
Is that even a thing? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it, alright.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, no, I think you... What do you... Is that a spell you have, or do you get it from, like, something?
that is a spell I get from Warlock.
Then, yeah, okay, you can. He, on his dexterity saving throw, gets a 13.
That's bad.
Okay, roll your, I think, 2d10 fire damage. 14 points of fire damage. Okay. At the end of your at the end of his turn, he's going to walk over to your unconscious corpse, pick up a lustry, and toss him across the battlefield.
Hey!
What an asshole.
That brings us to
Hey.
Certheus, who is going to Well, Certheus is going to walk over to Gamnem and cast haste on him. You watch as Gamnem's body is now vibrating. This brings us to Aridin. Make a death saving throw.
You know, these are always
Actually,
how
I will
actually, he knocked you out, so you don't have to. Bardren is up, or dead. Sorry. Alkaline is up. That's me also, got the roll. Sorry. I'm going insane. Alkaline, run over to Shiv and make a couple of attacks against him. You watch as the attacks made against Shiv very badly miss, and just kind of seems to dodge over all of them effortlessly. That brings us to the big guys, who are going to... Who's even left? God damn it. Okay, so it's this place. They are going to cast 3 fireballs between Gil and Door, so make some dex saves, please, Gil.
Some? What is it? How many?
3.
Okay.
Door actually takes damage from one of half of them, so she takes 12 points of fire damage.
Hey.
You succeed all of them, but you still take damage, so
How much?
you take 27 points of damage.
Okay.
Tetsuda, please make a death saving throw.
Yes, on my way.
She's really good at these.
Her death saves are crazy, bro.
Plus 10.
Oh.
That is a failure. That brings us to
Okay.
Horus, who's going to waddle out over here, and he's just going to like walk up to Midas and say, yeah, good choice. And he's going to paralyze Midas.
Why?
And they're
Midas
gonna-
isn't doing anything.
but he's going to go and he's going to grab Midas and start dragging him away. That's
Oh
what's
no.
happening. That brings us to Abj. They are going to Magic Missile time. I think this is a good time for one of those.
How long until someone kills Kara, the timer?
A lot. Flint. As you stand there, attempting to recover, a flurry of magic missiles suddenly descends upon you. And that's going to be 34 points of force damage, Flint. You got that?
Hey, Matt, am I stable?
Wait, I don't even get
He's
this.
stable.
Yes.
Okay,
No, yeah,
I'm,
magic missile
Missile
what
always
happens.
hits.
I'm gonna go get a cookie.
I
Then.
mean-
I'll be right back.
Kara is now up.
Wait, not that bad.
Oh, I forgot about Kara. Well, I guess Kara and Dor are gonna run out because they can.
Man, how much is that again?
34.
Thank you.
So as you run away, Eskra, Kara and Dor do eventually join you, just outside like the room, watching the battlefield. Kara kind of motions for you to keep moving. This brings us to Ivory, who I actually forgot the first turn, but whatever. You watch as her eyes begin glowing green, as summoned forth is a massive, swirling hurricane of ravens that now
Okay.
surrounds the battlefields in a chaotic sphere of evil. And I will roll big ravens into initiative. They are now all the way over here. Let's see what they get on initiative. You want a middle number right now, guys. That's a 9. That is what you wanted. Good job. Okay. That brings us right over to the Conjurers. So we're going to have another fireball pew pew pew. A lot of people are now gone. Oh, Shiv also leaves, by the way. I forgot about him.
Is Shiv like looking okay?
Yeah,
Like health wise, does he look like weird?
that's a loaded statement.
He's just been a little off today, I feel.
That brings us to the fireball people. We're
Oh,
going
baby.
to shoot 5 fireballs at Guilleous because he's closest to the door.
Dear God.
Guilleous, please
All
make 5 dexterity saving throws.
All right. Oop. Oop.
You succeed, you succeed 3 times out of the 5.
I will use the last thing on my ring.
Make that 4.
Oh no, did I already use 3?
How many charges do you have on the ring? I thought it was only 3.
I have 3, yeah.
So you used 2
Did
of
I-
them already.
Yeah, I said I use with my last
one,
charge.
so you save on 4 of the 5 fireballs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. Which means you take a total of
He's just dancing around. He's like,
83
oh, hi.
points of fire damage.
Oh dear God, do I die? Okay.
Oh, good
Gil
God.
is now unconscious. Which brings us to the theme coming back in.
Oh no, the whole they all show up again.
Brotor is actually next after these guys. So Brotor is going to see all this going down, and he is going to try to run away also.
I agree with that, Sid.
Selvin is still dealing with Midas, which means Flint is now up.
Alright, I have a question for my turn, man.
Yep.
So what were they trying to... Ganon, like, he killed my granddaughter, and then what was he trying to say?
He said
that...
if you don't surrender, Brotor is next.
Okay. And also, Origin, like, disintegrated. I know that, unless you change cards, I'm pretty sure last time I remember, Aridin holds at the diamond on in this case if I die, so that we have a diamond on us, right?
You can't resurrect someone who got
Can I
disintegrated.
resurrect my
She's-
granddaughter?
You can't resurrect someone who got disintegrated. She's
Fuck
gone.
you!
Yeah,
Like,
that's like the point. That's like the reason for disintegrate.
Do I need anything of her to bring her back with the other methods? Like, true resurrection works, right?
No. Oh,
So
true,
what-
true resurrection. Actually, yes, but you don't have access to that.
True resurrection and wish are the ones.
But there's
Well,
no reason. There is no reason to take anything of her body. Is what we're
Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay.
Yeah, but you do know that the flask is not in the room anymore.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry. So first of all, I'm going to bring Gil up with bonus action. Healing word 1. Okay.
Okay.
Gillies, you're up. You can attack if you'd like.
Is there anyone I can attack?
Not
No.
really.
I just like my sword like goes through the air.
Whoa!
I'm like
So Brotor is on his way out, but I don't want to risk him getting hurt. So I am very tempted to kill Gavin right now, but I don't want him to kill my grandson. How's Gavin looking?
Very good.
Very good. Now, can you explain to me what
Also,
Firestorm does?
Gamnem didn't kill your grandson. Ernan killed your
He
grandson.
ordered it. He ordered it.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Granddaughter.
What does Firestorm look like? What does it do again?
It is 7d10 fire damage on a fail or half, and you can hit a lot of people with it. That's the main thing.
Don't hit me.
I'm going to.
Of course, if you cast an action spell, you can't dash. Also,
Hmm?
you can't dash and cast an action spell.
But I'm very pissed right now, and I know this may sound like a very long thing, but I feel like Flint would do something right now. You know.
I get that one, homie.
So,
A lot of people just died.
my granddaughter died, and I feel very betrayed, and that's all child. Flint's very pissed.
be careful, AJ.
I kind of what.
Someone pick up the lustry.
Can I don't know how Firestorm works. Is it that attack that like fucked you over in that fight in Gamen's office with that guy? Not when Malark died.
No, that was Sunburst.
Oh,
Firestorm doesn't have a second effect. It's just damage is the thing.
but it like scatters out, right? Like,
Yeah, you can essentially pick who it hits.
Can I leave a Can I in a way like take care of the people around Brotor so we have a good passageway out of there?
You want to try to
Maybe
hit
we'll
like this mage and Theodosius Olivan and like that abjurer and like alkaline because you can do that.
Yeah.
And that conjurer
Yeah.
probably. Okay. So I'll-
Just so Brotor is a clear way to get out.
okay. So as Brotor's running, you hold out your hand. You watch this fire spawning around in like this circle. I rolled a lot of numbers. The conjurer and the mage fail. The abjurer succeeds. Theodosius Olivan auto fails. Alkaline succeeds. So roll 7d10.
Okay, give me a second. I'm marking off I used that.
How many members are dead of Institute 32? Perfect. We just gotta do this 15 more times, guys.
Well, now it's 4 because AJ just killed 2 of them.
Oh,
In
nice.
a swirling fury, those 2 people just fucking die.
Were they
Um,
named?
No, it was number 29 and number 23.
I don't know
Kill
why,
her
but I
back.
just have a hatred for number 15.
And now I'm going to see. I have a bonus action.
Oh, you'll never get him.
Damn.
I'm going to now. Let me think. Sorry.
Well, you already used your bonus action to bring me back up.
So I guess I'm going to
You have
run
your
with
movement. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
you can
I'm-
run over like here. This brings us to Midas, who's out for now, and Gil.
Okay. You said I couldn't. Last time you said I couldn't bring him with me.
You can, if you like, you can use your action to do that.
Don't bring
Yeah.
him in.
So I'm gonna use my. So wait, how many squares is this? This is important. All right, 15. So I'm gonna use 15. Walk over here, grab him as an action. Bonus action, dash away.
I don't want to be. Oh, fuck.
You don't wanna
wanna
what?
stop him? Because AJ, you can try to contest him.
It's not a good idea, but Tasuda is down on one death save. I'd say I should buy her back, but
That's
so Flint wouldn't want to leave. Yet.
that's
Then you can contest it.
fair. I think I'm sorry. I think Gil
Take
still does this no matter what. I don't think there's a world where he doesn't do this.
Buy you back, but kind of nudge, like not like aim, like kind of like point at Brotor. Kind of signal toward Brotor.
I think Gil is very focused on getting you out of here.
Anyway, I can struggle with this with not making
Yeah,
it match
you need
right?
both of you to make
You-
athletics
you-
checks.
You can contest it.
I have good athletics too.
Nah. I'm sorry, AJ.
At kicking and screaming, Flint, you are dragged
Wait.
out of the room.
Wait, did you get 18? Wait. 18 plus 9. Wait, that's it.
Yeah, it's still less than 20
Yeah, you're
plus
right.
9, which is 29.
No, I guess no, stop, please. I'm fully crying. Fully crying.
I'm sorry, man.
This brings us to Ernan. He was going to stride forward and point his fingertip at Brotor.
Oh my god,
Brotor
what
has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Please don't let a second. I'm going to kill you.
Natural 1.
Awesome.
You watch as the thin beam of energy flashes from Ernan's fingertips. His vision locked onto Brotor, who turns to you, Flint, his eyes wide as he disintegrates into dust.
Oh, I'm sorry, AJ.
Eskra, are you out? You're out?
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm walking with them.
Okay. And that brings us here. As Gamnem Darkwood is going to hasted run over to where Illustrious on the ground. As he picks it up, it vibrates in his hands. You watch as he kind of looks up, and again, over all the sound, you do hear him shout aloud. Activate the bonding process. As gold energy begins flowing out of his eyes. Yellow hands suddenly appear, throwing people out of the way, pushing through here as he makes his way over to Tetsuda. He wields Illustri in one hand with surprising proficiency, more than you expected him to know how to use a sword, as he looks down over her body. You know, for a while, up until today actually, I would have kept you alive thinking you were a valuable bargaining chip. Thanks to some actions, you've outworn your usefulness. Does 28 hit?
Uh-huh.
The sword slides through her neck.
Aw.
Tetsuda is now dead.
Okay, bye.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but that means that everyone has now either escaped, or is captured, or is
Dead.
dead.
This sounds
Yeah.
Which
That
means
sounds
as you
like-
run away,
Wait,
fleeing
Matt.
from the scene. Yes, AJ?
It sounds really stupid. But yeah, since I failed that save to get out, I can't make another one.
You can
I
if you
know.
want, AJ. But I'll
But
tell you,
there's-
there's no one left to save in there.
Right. I know there's a
Also, AJ, obviously Brotor was someone we could have saved, but there was not a world in which we could have saved Tetsuda there.
there's a diamond on.
You
Like,
can't. You're not gonna have time, AJ, to go back in there, try to resurrect her.
I'm not. Yeah, we're out of here.
As the chaos ends, you hear the footsteps chasing after you as you make your way out. I need to know what you all do as you run away. Like, what's your plan here?
But Flint does push. He does push Guilleous away, kind of once they're at an area where they can stop running.
So who do we have here? We have Guilleous, Flint, Eskra, Kara, Shiv, Door. That's
Yeah.
where we're at.
Alright. Yeah, Gil is just like breathing very heavily. We have a place to go. Is safer than my house, or are we going to my house?
I don't know.
I'll look at Kara.
I just watched both my grandkids die.
Kara
I'll
kind
say-
of looks down. Her eyes are kind of like wide. How the hell are we going to get out of here? What the? They're just gonna hunt us down if we leave.
We have to find Amber at least. So we just find Amber. I already lost 2 family members today.
Eskra's also like wide eye, not like it looks like her eyes aren't focused on anything, you know.
Listen, we'll come back for Amber, okay?
Come back.
Eskra, is the flask still on you?
Eskra slowly nods.
Okay.
I can't let anyone else die. Why did you take Brotor? I told you to take him. I would have been fine.
Gil just kind of stares at you. He doesn't say anything.
And I could have helped Asuna. Something. Never mind. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I could have done something. I should have saved her instead of you, and I didn't save you. Or something like that. I still had things I could do.
Hey, I'm sorry, Flint. I'm sorry.
We could at least save Brotor. If you grabbed him instead of me, he could be here, and I would have found a way out of there.
I know! I know! I'm sorry!
You don't know if we're gonna play stone bases down.
We can't stop here. We have to keep moving. We have to leave now. It doesn't matter if they're gonna hunt us down. We have to keep moving from this spot until we find out a plan.
Eskra looks like she isn't fully concentrating and is just kind of following you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone standing up, and I'm just gonna like start walking just out, like fast.
It's not the worst. We can bring them back. I will get Resurrection. I'll bring Vance back. I'll bring Catherine back. I'll bring Barton, and I'll bring Brotor. Let's find Amber right now. Get out of here. We'll find Hilga. She'll know what to do.
I will say this, as you're all like sitting there in hiding, you eventually overhear a voice. It's odd. It's a voice that essentially permeates the entirety of the Citadel, echoing through its hallways in this booming voice. The voice that you quickly recognize of Gamnem Darkwood.
You fucking bastard.
As you hear his voice ring out, it shocks you on the silence for just a moment. Fellow citizens of the Soulbirth Kingdom, I apologize for what has happened today. An unfortunate twist of fate. Harmony Steelwire and the rest of the Ironhook pirates have staged a coup of the Noble Order and have attacked after the Demon Lord. Captain Steelwire, a demon, obviously, wants to retrieve her kin. In another tragic twist of fate, it seems that those of us who killed the Demon Lord were working alongside her. Alongside Captain Steelwire's daughter, Tetsuda Steelwire, this organization of people has revealed, the new information to us is revealed to have released criminals into the streets, to have orchestrated numerous jailbreaks, to have done a number of things to the point where they, as it seems, have orchestrated all this in an attempt to take down the Soulbirth Kingdom, but they will not succeed. The Ironhook pirates are being fought back as we speak. In no time at all, they should be dealt with. Their leader has been captured, and her daughter has been dealt with. In the meantime, we suggest all of you to stay where you can in hiding, try to avoid the brunt of the war. The Institute will be there to try to save you if we have the time. With the fall of Rogar Flynn, it seems that I have no choice but to declare myself the de facto leader of the Soulbirth Kingdom and the Institute. In the meantime, I do suggest that those traitorous killers of the Demon Lord halt their assault. That little girl of yours remains safe for now. We'll say 10 minutes. Do not come to the top of the Citadel with the Demon Lord, or I'll burn her alive. Alongside Miss Amber Orsic. That is all. Know that even if you escape, the moment you leave this Citadel outside the range of the Serpent, we will find you and we will hunt you till the ends of the earth, until you are dealt with. Slowly, his echoing voice fades from the halls.
Eskra.
What are we gonna do?
Eskra's gonna stand up. She was slouched sitting for a little bit, looking at the floor. But now she stands up and her brow furrows. She says, I'm gonna kill him.
No, we can't just go up there and kill him.
What do we do?
We cut through us like butter.
It's over.
I look down at Kara. And I'll say, is it time?
Why would they do this to us? I don't understand.
She kind of looks at
What
you.
do they gain from this flask?
I don't know another way out of this.
If you two are thinking of releasing the Demon Lord,
Oh, what other way is there?
I don't know, but I don't think.
Oh
that's
boy, dear God, have you ever seen a man ready his action to try to not let them do that if they
Look,
try?
Okay.
I love two of my grandkids and my ex-wife is being held hostage, and a little girl's being held hostage, and I've watched many of my friends just.
Jacob, this is important. How exactly do you rate your action?
If I see them, like if yeah, I guess just if I see either of them. I mean, the flask is in like Eskra's pocket, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Right.
If anyone like reaches for it in a way that alarms me, I'm going to try and grab that
Okay.
like before any of them can.
Okay, thank you.
That's correct. Look, I understand. We're all going through a lot right now. We don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I know you'd be sensible. This cannot be the answer. Kara, I understand you not maybe understanding this. You haven't seen it firsthand. But Eskra, the three people we've seen being taken over, at least with Hammerthorn, he was fully taken over a fully a different person, a different man.
You don't know anything about this.
I know more than you.
You little boy, you little
Gil's
foolish
gonna
soldier. You know nothing.
Gil-
You know nothing
Gil's
of the
gonna
horrors.
point his sword at her.
You are a criminal. You know.
I
You-
know what it's like to be in jail, and yes, I do not want to go back.
Yes.
Do you think?
Mistakes. You've made nothing but mistakes. That's why you are in jail all the time. Don't make another mistake.
Eskra will begin walking out of the room.
I'm going to follow you.
Look,
She'll
Kara,
turn to you, and she's not looking at you like angrily. She just looks at you and she says, "Come on.
Where are we going?
Where are you going?
Where are we going?
We have no choice but to at least confront them.
Yes, I agree.
You don't want to let more people die, do you?"
Well, wait. Some of us leave here? And he kind of looks at Flint.
We cannot leave. He said if he spots us leaving,
Flint, I
kill
think-
us, or they're
I
gonna
think-
kill the little girl.
Flint, I think you need to leave.
No, I'm a healer. What if you guys go down? I'm your best hope of at least somehow remaining alive. I still have a good amount of spells left. That's what's fucking getting at me. I could have done something back there.
Alright, fine. You can stay. Just fine. Alright, let's start moving.
Do you think? Do you think?
Kara,
do you think this
Dor, Shiv. I think you should stay behind. I think you should stay here.
more the
Dor
merrier?
Kind of looks at you, Eskra, and cocks her head. You kind of hear like a sad.
But don't we need as many people
Under her
get?
breath, she lightly says again, "You'll regret this." In Steelwire's voice.
As we start,
Eskra,
As we
Eskra, make a persuasion check.
To them?
Yes.
Okay.
dear God.
23.
Kara
Eskra
is going to look at you and slowly kiss you before you get the chance to say anything. Wrap you tight. Just a moment. Before
Eskra-
she slowly pulls
Eskra-
away.
Eskra, before she pulls away,
Yeah.
Eskra's gonna whisper in her ear and say, "Duna is up to you. Do you think you can do it? Do you think you could kill me when the time comes?"
She pulls away and looks at you. I told you I still have one arrow.
What to do? Not now, but soon. Alright.
See you
You too.
again. See you again, she says to you. For the three of them begin making their way, slinking out of the Noble Order facility.
I'll nod to her and then I'll motion to Flint and Guilleous and say, "Alright, let's go."
Eskra, this may sound like a terrible idea, but Do you think they're still in the teleportation circle room?
They said they went to the roof.
So
That's where we'll meet them.
this is sounds silly, but Tetsuda's body is there, and we know Aaron does have a diamond on him.
You are both free to do whatever you want.
What do you think of that idea?
I'm headed to the roof.
Fighters.
Gamnem. You two can do whatever you please.
Maybe we can find Deadeye. He's in one of those rooms. Maybe we can get.
Eskra will start walking off.
I'm gonna run up to Eskra as we're moving, and I'm going to say, what exactly is your plan here, kid?
You have one option. I don't trust anyone else with this.
Listen, you're young. You got a girlfriend. Don't do anything stupid. All right? I like you, kid. You deserve better.
Eskra's hands are in like fists next to her, and they're quivering a little bit. She'll say to Gil, made enough mistakes, ran away enough times. I've started what I need to do. Now I need to finish it.
Gil is kind of quiet for a second, and then he's just gonna say, "Yeah, me too, kid." And he's gonna fall back a little bit while they're walking towards Flint, and he's gonna say, Flint, I know this isn't a great time, but could you tell me what you were going to tell me earlier?
I don't know if this is the time, Gil.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry.
After Gil falls back, I'm gonna whisper to the flask, or try to. And I'll say, just for a moment, when I release you, can you put me in control? Let me do what I need to do.
You feel the heat radiating out of the flask. You hear the briefest voice. All I care about is being seen, felt, and witnessed. Do as you please.
We see.
Eskra?
Well, we couldn't hear that. I don't
You
think.
can hear that.
I know we can hear that.
It's Land to say that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
No, to them. They can't hear it. That's
Oh,
okay.
to them.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I couldn't hear it. I'm gonna.
You're like a rogue too. Like it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
I was talking to him in Thieves' Cant.
I don't hear that, but I will walk back up like near us, Eskra, as we're walking. Oh, hello.
I'm still here.
If I'm about to say a metagame, you let me know, because I don't know if I'm pulling my leg here.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Eskra, what exactly is your plan here? Can you at least tell me that?
I'm gonna talk to him, and then we'll go from there.
Go from there. So you don't have a plan.
I've never had a plan.
Maybe that might have helped you with luck and such in the past, but this, I don't know if I'm ready to just wing it all. We could very well all go down for this. I need to be alive to bring my children back.
You'll be fine, Flint.
I don't want you to die too. We already lost so many. Just think this through.
I don't think I'm gonna die either.
At this point, you do start to hear the footsteps of other members of the S-232 closing in you. As you return back, making your way up near the top, people are now watching you from the corners. You can see a few members you don't recognize. Theodosius Sullivan watching onward, brow furrowed.
I'm gonna.
You slowly begin climbing.
As we pass them, I'm just gonna kind of like spit at some of them. I'm just gonna go, this was the fucking Noble Order. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
You hear Theodosia Sullivan just kind of say, "This was never the Noble Order. This goes far deeper than you ever knew."
You are all monsters.
Of course, soldiers. For what it's worth, I enjoyed fighting him with you.
Don't you dare declare soldier. I Go walk away.
Slowly,
I thought you were so cool.
slowly you circle around. You're out of the order now. You're near the top. It's a balcony, and a small wooden staircase curves up it, leading to the top of the citadel. Gamnem stands there, atop the pillar. In his grip, tightly wrapped around his throat, is Aurora. She's just kind of there, his hands wrapped tight. You watch as he's kind of shaking there. In his other hands, it's a lustry, slowly glowing bright white. Once again, he holds it there. He holds it with surprising proficiency. His grip, good. In some ways, even better than Eridan's.
Oh.
As he stands there at the ready,
Is the
you
green
notice you're essentially surrounding him is the rest of the Institute. Where the hell are the rest of them?
Rest of who? Oh, wait. They have no.
They aren't necessary for this.
Where is Amber?
Do you think I'm stupid? I know every fucking one of you. I know you have plans. Do you think for a second I believe that you just let them go? Not stupid.
You know,
Not another word. I'm the one talking right now. Let me tell you how this is going to go. And as he says that, there's a flash of red light as Aurora's body instantly disintegrates in the fire of Gamnem's fire.
What?
As he
What the-
releases his hand, her body hits the ground, charred beyond recognition. Now let me tell you what's about to happen right here. You are going to give me that flask. I'm going to open it. And once it's open, the girl gets to live. That's the only solution here. You open that flask and she stays alive. What, did you think we were coming out of this? You think you were coming out of this normal, think everything would be fine? No. Give me that flask and she survives. You don't get to weasel your way around this. You don't get to come up with some little trick out of this. All of those have been me. I've helped you every step along the way. You never would have gotten this far without my help.
I don't want to get this
you
far.
get it? Everything you've gained has been through the help of us. Now, I hope you understand that you don't fuck with the Soulbirth Kingdom. Now, hands over the flask.
Cameron, I never intended on fucking with you people.
I can.
I don't know what happened.
I
A few
have-
hours ago, you turned on us, and now we're enemies. What happened?
Flint, it's alright. I've got it. I look at Gamnem and I'll say, Gamnem, I think you're completely right. And you've, in the long run, I guess you've made this whole thing a lot more simple. It was so complicated before, and I didn't know what I wanted. Now I know what I want. I don't have anything else to say. You two should go. Matt, can I take an action?
There is a held action.
There is a held action.
I assume you want to open the flask.
I would like to try and open the flask.
Because before you do,
That's off my reaction.
Jacob I need both of you to make sleight of hand checks.
Yeah. I will certainly do that. Is mine... Oh, never mind. It's not that. It's this. Okay. 25.
Natural one.
Okay.
With that, just about to open it, Guilleous snatches flask out of your hands. And if I understand,
Yeah, it's
That's
the
your-
reaction.
Matt,
IDM
that was his reaction against my action.
yes.
Can I action surge?
No, that's not the whole
Because-
reaction.
No, he's right. He's right, Jacob. Because
Oh,
technically speaking,
Can you?
you cannot hold a bonus action.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So Sully
Okay.
can action surge and could try again.
All right.
Which means
Do I have to
Sully,
make another one, or
are you
okay,
going to try to grab it
okay.
back from him?
Me?
Yes.
Would I be able to open it in the same thing when I grab it back from him?
No. But he can't like set up a reaction and try to take it back from you, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Man, we might all lose now.
I'm sorry, man. This is I knew I was gonna do this.
It's your call. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to action surge and get it back from him?
So his reaction was taking it from me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So oh, neither of us are gonna get it now. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge and try and take it back.
Okay. Is that against the 25, or do I have to reroll?
You have to you both reroll.
19. So not great.
27.
Yeah.
Eskra now has.
I'll take it, and I'll whisper to the bottle. I don't care who frees you. You come back to me.
Make a persuasion check.
12.
Okay.
And then
Yes. Oh, sorry.
I will use my full movement. Can I? Are we on a roof?
Hold on. Okay. Ignore some of this. This is a little like I wasn't sure exactly how this was all gonna play out, so I have to remove some of these people. A lot of them
man.
actually. I went into this whole thing really not knowing how everything was gonna all the cards were gonna fall.
Yep.
So we are currently much more like this.
Yeah.
That. And you guys killed some of them too, so let me handle that. While I'm doing that, go ahead.
So Gil used his reaction already, right?
Affirmative.
I will use my full movement, my bonus action, and feline agility.
You still have feel. Oh, because you get it back when you don't move. Yeah, you have it.
Yeah. How high up are we?
About like 100 feet.
And how far do you fall
like in
how,
total, like hundreds of feet.
from the ground?
Yes.
I will run and jump off the roof.
Is opportunity attack a reaction?
You are.
Yes.
Yeah, you already used it.
Okay. Understandable.
I guess could I?
You could, I guess. I don't know.
Do you want
I don't
to?
know what you're trying to accomplish there.
You can
Yeah, I guess I
reaction try to keep him in place if you want.
But I know Gil was trying to do something. What about Gil? But is that metagaming?
It's what do you think Flint would do in this moment as they fight over the bottle and Eskra tries to run away?
Fuck. Well, Gil did just stop me from saving my kid. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I think it was Flint's
Okay.
thinking.
So Eskra is going to turn, run, and jump.
Anyway,
off
I
the
saw-
side. So, that brings us
Okay,
to
wait.
Gillis.
I have a thing.
Wait, did I see her try to open the flask?
You did see that, yes.
Well, then yeah, I definitely don't want that.
Okay, okay. Are you going to try to opportunity attack grapple her then?
Yeah.
Then this is your athletics versus his acrobatics. Go ahead.
Which, if I remember, you have pretty good ones, though.
Go ahead and roll it.
This is not how I thought this was gonna play out.
No,
Nope.
Acrobatics.
me neither.
I had like 6 ideas.
Acrobatics or athletics?
That's acrobatics. That's athletics for you.
So that's a
Yeah, that's
17 for him. Sully, you go.
18.
You
No, it's
got.
actually 18 for me. No, it's actually 18 for me.
Oh, he's right. His proficiency bonus went. What does that mean?
Tie.
Do it again. Roll again.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Roll again, AJ.
16.
More.
He's out.
So you are jumping off the roof, yes.
Yes.
I just leapt.
I also am going to jump off the roof. I have a ring of feather falling.
That means I fall faster than you.
It doesn't, does it?
Yes.
Yeah. You fall at a steady 60 feet a second. I accelerate.
I see. Well, never mind then. I won't do that.
I have the same thing.
Gil's just gonna fucking scream at you as you fall. Okay, I'm gonna say don't.
As you shout that, it is now your turn, Eskra.
She'll look at the flask as she's like plummeting. She'll say, "Man, this was a lot more complicated than I thought it would be, huh?" Well, either way, I think we've got a show to run. And I'll open the flask.
You expect it to be bigger. There's this just puff of fire, and then you feel a little piercing pain on the side of your thumb. The pain doesn't go away like any other pain you've ever experienced. No, it only grows and grows and grows unceasingly until it's all that's there is the pain burning in the back of your head. And it becomes impossible to focus on anything except that pain. You feel your skin turning this deep shade of black. You feel long, blinding red wings stab out of your back, growing. Your arm shifts, different pieces of metal, jagged, cutting on it, a hammer, a sword, blades, cutting, almost like your flesh is shifted, shaping. But most of all, you suddenly feel your eyes set ablaze, the liquid inside of them burning. I need you to roll initiative.
Is it with my same initiative?
Yes, because there are 2 of you.
I suppose I'm also rolling initiative,
Everyone
yes.
please roll initiative.
Well,
Okay. And I asked him to let me drive. I don't know if he's gonna let that happen. Though.
You can direct him, but he's still going to be doing things, if that makes sense.
That's fine.
Okay.
Can Othello and Hendrik roll like that?
What did you get?
I got a 20.
You got a
Total.
20. He got a 22. So he will be going
Right
first.
before me, probably.
A
Yeah.
little. There's a few people. Then, as you fly up, fire bursting through you, you watch as the fire now begins circling through Aurora's body on the ground next to Gamnem. And Gamnem's gonna kind of see you. You watch as she just yells out, "Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Retreat!" Which brings us to Gilly. What did you get, Gil?
17.
17. Flint.
I got a 9.
Okay. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. Better than last time, AJ.
I know, better than last time.
Okay, then to start it off, Ernan is just going to, I'll be honest, walk up to Gamnem, grab him. They vanish.
I hate both those people so much.
Brings us to the Demon Lord, who is going to point his fingertips forward. You feel him smiling, as suddenly, cutting right across the building, is this massive line of flame. Now I have to check a measurement here to show you exactly how large this thing is. It's about... Let me get like a line tool for this. It is... Fire springs out, slamming into all of those people. They will make some dexterity saving throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people making dex saves. fail, fail, succeed, succeed, fail, 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 fail. And that's going to be... 46 on the people who failed, 23 on the people who succeed. So instantly, before we even really begin, dead. 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 Othek's still up.
Yeah,
Is
good
he?
for him.
Wait, hold on.
Kill Othex!
Othex might actually have just died.
Kill Othex!
Othex is in fact still alive. But
Oh, fuck.
Good for him.
Fuck Othex.
he
I'm gonna go
looks
for him.
near death right now. In the meantime, I have to check something.
And Matt, are you just gonna keep track of health now?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's what you got. Which brings us to one of the Archmage's turn. Who's going to... This is the guy who didn't cast Time Stop, so I guess we'll use it. He is just going to... You watch as he appears next to Dinhor, and the two of them also disappear. Which brings us to Obertalons. He's going to kind of look at you. He can do something that actually will get a lot of you. He is going to grant a 30-foot fly speed to how many people? You wouldn't happen to know that one, would you?
Me? What level is he casting it at?
Oh, okay. No, this is never mind. It's a Storm Sorcerer thing. It's 8 people fly for an
I don't
hour.
know that. I've never got Storm Sorcerer.
So he's gonna run. It's a really good one. So he's. What am I? Fuck. Sorry. I am in a weird state right now.
Sorry to
1,
curveball
2,
you,
3,
dude.
4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted this. I wanted something funny to happen. Okay, so he's gonna give all of these people a fly speed, and he is going to angrily start flying away. Which brings us back to you.
Eskra is, visibly seething underneath all the fire. Let's just say. And noticing that Gamnem is gone, she'll go, come on, I've got a city to burn. And she will start headed down to the teleportation circle room.
Okay. Then we'll, for the most part, remove you from that. Which means we are going over to... As they begin retreating, running away, there is chaos among these 32 members. But you are going to notice that those that are left surviving through the flame, you hear Theodosius Sullivan's shouts as he begins flying alongside with some of the other ones. You two! Stand down now! And we can assure that you won't be killed. Otherwise, face the wrath. And they are all going to hold their actions up until... Oh, they don't... Only Theodosius Sullivan goes. So they aren't going to all move yet. Never mind. Gil, as Theodosius Sullivan says that, and you see the institute members start to move, what do you want to do?
Huh. How does Theodosius Sullivan look?
Not exceptional, but not terrible either. Remember, he has a lot of lay on hands, and he had time between the last battle.
Hey, since I'm the Demon Lord, I can't leave this area, right?
Yes.
Is that how that works? Okay.
I know it would be cool if we could go to Boundary. But Boundary is unfortunately still Plague Man's territory. Now, if he's dead...
Alright, I'm gonna grab Flint again.
Okay, right.
I'm going to apologize to you, and then I'm gonna jump off the roof, and I have a ring.
I have the ring too.
Yeah.
Alright, then
Right.
I'll say that because the Demon Lord is there... AJ, do you want to resist?
No, I would like to jump off with him, but I want to do something.
You could do it with him. If you want, AJ, as you're getting away, you can take one action against them, yes?
Thank you.
I think I've got it under control.
I know, but Flint wants to kill somebody.
What do you want to do, AJ? As you're running, hold on.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to You know, see this guy. So yeah, he's looking like not exceptional, but not
Yeah.
that bad. I'm just going to. I'm gonna guiding bolt him level 4.
Okay, roll it.
That's stupid. Whatcha?
Hits.
Yeah.
76.
Good. 76 indeed.
And 24 points of damage. He is, though, not dead. As you and Flint plummet off, I'll say they probably have other stuff to worry about right now than you two, with the Demon Lord being out. So none of them are going to pursue you.
Okay.
Which brings us to you, Eskra. Which we don't necessarily have to run this in combat order. What exactly do you want to do?
So she's not at full, thought ability at the moment.
Mhm.
She goes down to the teleportation circle room and tries to use one.
As you do, you feel this kind of force pressing against your chest, and you hear your mouth starts opening. Can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
How do we do it? How do we get there?
Boy needs to die. Stop. And you watch as you kind of slowly feel it pushing through your minds. You need to give me time to think. What is that?
What is
That-
what?
It still exists. You can feel it pulling, combing through your minds, and you start to think about what it's thinking of too. Back in the days with Sparks, your time in the Land of the Flood, sailing and going to the Spire. As you feel it centering in on your memories of the Spire, you can feel anger swelling up within him. That would do it.
Let's go.
Then at that, you feel your body blast into the air, soaring into the sky. And if it is all the same to you, I would like to cut away from that for now.
Yep. Cut away from me.
Quick head count. Aridin and Midas are in jail.
Fucking again!
Sully
Yeah.
is the Demon Lord.
Could be dead.
Tetsuda is dead.
But there's a diamond.
Alright, can we make our way back to
Yeah,
Tetsuda?
that- Well, that means that we are actually cutting to you two. As
Okay,
you,
first, I
as
think
you
it's-
land, so thanks to the Featherfall Ring, land safely close to the foot of the Citadel.
Okay, today's been really sad and scary, but I think it's funny how it all came down to the wacky 2 old men as the last team.
it came down to a fucking no, give it back, no.
Damn.
History repeats itself.
Now I gotta try to kill Gil really hard in a different way. I'll figure it out.
All right.
You two land at the foot of the Citadel.
Alright. You go back. Go back to that. Just no. Stay here. I'm gonna run in, get the girl. We're making our way back to my house.
I'm not leaving you. I'm going with you. I can go with you. We need to grab her, yes, and I'll. Yes. Okay. All right. So much has happened.
All right, fine. Just stay close to me.
Of course. We make it there.
Okay.
I hope so.
Things are generally in a state of chaos. It's not great.
Wait, we can find Amber.
But I will allow you to make a stealth check, each of you.
Wow, we're the best at
With
that.
disadvantage.
Both of you.
We can make it with advantage, can't we?
No.
So Demon Lord's back.
That is
Yeah.
accurate. You can cancel
Regular.
it back out. You can do it again.
Oh, I already.
With that information, you can reroll if you want to.
Demon
Yeah,
Lord.
okay.
Fuck, why do I say things? Why do I fucking say things?
Well, I got a 0.
Yeah, well, a natural 20 does cancel that out. So
Thank
We're We're
I'll
really
say
cool.
that compiled with the absolute chaos just invading the entire fucking Citadel means that you can eventually make your way back to the main room. As you make your way back, I will say that the room is not empty. The Institute is currently going about regrouping. And as you peer inside there, the only Institute soldiers currently in the room, as you two kind of step in and peer inside, are... Wait, I'm gonna pull out an encounter I read ahead of time, so I have to figure out who... Okay. As you look inside, the only two members of the Institute inside are Dinhor and Obra. Dinhor, the serpentine one, and Obra, this sort of flying one. Now, they're not alone. There's a few other just soldiers, but of the 32, it's only them.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting together my disguise kit and doing that.
Alright. Anything for me?
I think that takes about like 10 minutes is the trick. So
Yeah.
Okay. What
I'm
is
good
it?
to that.
What check is that? Sully, do you remember?
For what is he trying to do?
Disguise kit.
Disguise kit is something intelligence based, I think.
Oh shit.
Intelligence
Oh my God.
sounds right. Let me think.
Look it up.
I'll check. Yeah, fair. Do you have proficiency with them?
I do have the 3 levels in fucking... Yeah, I'll say it. It's I have the Thief Rogue, so does that
We can
give
say
me
it
that?
now. We gave it to you because of bonus action grab.
Yeah, that was why Gil was here.
It wasn't. I always told you fucking that it would. There's like a fucking 60% chance it's just not gonna be you.
Oh yeah, I knew.
But fucking. Does Thief Rogue give you that? Fuck.
Does it?
I'm sorry. I have to get back into it. Let me think. I don't believe it does.
Okay.
Here's the way I'll run it. You may make it. The check that disguise kit is. Tell me how you're making the disguise.
I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess I'm kind of like trying to peer around the corner without being spotted and just like kind of observing what some of the normal soldiers are wearing. And trying to kind of copy that based on like what I can see.
Alright, make a wisdom check then.
Yeah. Okay. With disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
14.
Craft a disguise. You're not sure how good it is.
Okay.
Could you give me one too, or no?
It's another
I think, like, not even I am very deceptive. I think we should try to not both go in if we can avoid it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of, like, tip my hat down. Right? Do they have hats? I'll have a hat. Maybe someone in there has a hat. I copy his hat exactly, and I'm gonna kind of tip that down over my face to try just hide my expression. I'm gonna try and kind of clinging to the wall, just without making eye contact with anyone. Just try to quietly, like, walk over to Tetsuda's body, and I'm just gonna poke it with my sword and smirk, and then I'm gonna just throw it over my shoulder and start walking out.
First off, please make a stealth check with disadvantage.
There you go. 19?
As you
Wow.
step in, you grab her body and you throw it over your shoulder. For like the motion of that, trying to look normal, just make one deception check.
Okay. I will use flame advantage.
Go ahead.
I'm so scared. Okay. I'm so scared. Alright.
I reserve a special hatred in my heart for like the way you roll natural 20s. But yes, you slip in, and without making yourself noticeably different, grab Tetsuda's body and slip out.
I see like a big tuba and I almost trip over it, but I avoid it.
Whoa!
That was a close one.
You now have her body.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm just actually fuck. While I'm in there, could I easily grab like Quan or like? I don't think there's anyone else who isn't Dust. Could I grab Quan too or no?
Please grab Quan.
Quan's body is not there.
No,
What?
he burned, didn't he? Did he not bring things back that burned?
Not it's like the spell disintegrates specifically, but Quan's body is in fact not there.
Like, I think they like took it. I think is what he's
those
saying.
assholes.
Oh fuck. All right, yeah, I'll go.
The only reason they didn't take Tetsuda was because fucking superstition.
Superstition? What?
Yeah, she's a tiefling.
He's alive.
I've talked about it before,
Oh.
right?
No, you haven't. Did you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Sometime, whatever. I'll explain some of that lore later. But whatever.
Okay.
You have her body.
Alright, Clint's gonna do like a yes. There we go. But like a sad yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of like very quickly start walking back to my house.
Okay. AJ, can we talk about something really quick?
As we can.
This diamond you're talking about, where did we get it?
Oh, what? I don't have a diamond.
So yeah, okay. So you don't have anything to resurrect her yet.
Airden is the one who had the diamond.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
Aaron's gone as hell.
Wait, Guilleous, do you have a diamond? Because I forget if we grabbed some. Because we need.
I don't.
How much does a diamond cost?
You need 500 gold one.
How much gold do I have?
We're in Orleans right now, right? Or are we in the Noble
Eskra
Order?
has so much money.
You're in the encampment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We can buy a few diamonds. I have enough for a few diamonds.
LCSA. Okay, so let's start here. You make your way back, drifting through the city, until you can make it back to what's left of Gil's house on the edge of Orleans. Gil's house was a bit singed by like the events of the Demon Lord's attack on the city, but he was closer to the outskirts, so it's okay.
Okay, let's leave her body here. Let's go buy some diamonds. Resurrect her.
Yeah.
I do enough for 3 diamonds.
Well, remember they don't cost exactly 500.
Oh,
They
you
cost a
haggle?
little more, yeah. So
Ooh, wait, Matt. If I do the thing where I take out my badge and charm them, would that help me?
theoretically,
No, I know. I have an idea.
but that could be a problem when that wears off, which is only one turn.
No, but then just gonna be like, oh wow, that cop is so cool. Well, never mind, I guess. We'll just run it.
Make your call. In any case,
Matt, can I get a water? Do I have a minute?
I think, Sully, if it's okay, I think I need to think a little more about all your stuff, so I don't think I'm coming back to you until next session. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Oh wow.
I'm
Okay.
getting a water though.
So me and Gil, if you want me to make a perception check for a place where I can buy diamonds, I can do that.
So you two begin making your way over to the encampment. As you do, you have to slowly slow your walk, as it is now infested with Noble Order soldiers. Or, well, no, the Noble Order no longer exists. Institute, Soulbirth Kingdom soldiers. Hanging over the encampment on a red
Wait.
flag is the
Before we leave,
insignia of the Soulbirth. Why do you always talk over me, man?
Well, I'm sorry. I just felt bad.
No, tell me what you want when I'm done with my flavor text.
You're right.
As you make your way towards the encampment, hanging over it like a looming shadow is the flag of the Soulbirth Kingdom, red, with the golden insignia, 2 hands grasping the sword in the circle of itself, clasped on the flag. So, if you want to make your way to that city, you're gonna have to once again find a way and like buy something. You have to be careful to avoid the Institute soldiers.
Alright.
Hey, Flet. Rogar didn't die. I don't suppose sending might work on him if he's in another dimension. Would it?
Would it?
I Jacob know that you can do that unless there's something special about this
I
dimension,
feel like Flint would know that is the question.
or if he's in a different dimension.
Do you think
I mean,
Flint-
not a different dimension. If he's in somewhere else.
I'll tell you, AJ, that in your experience, the only other times you've tried to send someone who was in another dimension, you got like that really shitty stuff in your mind.
Well, live.
So we know it's in another
Make a
dimension.
con check.
I said he got plane shifted, Carson.
That was Skull.
Oh.
What?
Alright, fucking hurry up.
I'm back.
Don't make an Arcana check. That.
Okay, that's fair. Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna mute myself.
And is
That's gonna be a 3. You do not know.
I have no clue, actually. Want me to try? I don't know. Let me see how many sendings I have left. If this is metagaming, stop me. But there's never any harm in trying.
No, yeah, I could not come up with a reason why you wouldn't just try.
Let's try it. I'll level 4 sending him.
All right, what do you say?
Rogar, is everything okay? Where are you? Let me know where you are and get back to us. We are on our way to Guilleous' house.
On our way to.
Well, we'll find out. We'll see who you are.
Roll a d20.
All right.
You got this. You got this. You got this. Come on, baby. Can you use guidance?
No, it is a chance thing. Anyway, as you do that, you feel the message send. Slowly, your vision clouds over blue again. You hear a voice. Don't talk to me again.
Oh.
Gone.
Oh no. He told me not to talk to him again.
Oh no. Gil doesn't say that. That's me.
Doesn't
oh.
good.
All right.
Let's see if we can talk
Damn,
to him.
Lily
Maybe.
sucks, right, guys? Look what she did.
Wait, what did she do?
She did this.
Oh, Lily. I don't go down easily. No.
Jacob, what the fuck? You told me to try.
I wasn't even in the call.
They're
with
playing.
you,
They're
right?
playing the game, Lily. You jerk. Continue, Jake. So.
Oh, sorry.
Before we
I
go-
need one of you to make a. How about this? One of you make a general perception check to see if you can see somewhere where you could buy a diamond.
Who would make a general perception check?
He will do that, not me.
15. It's kind of hard to tell from this distance. You've been in the encampment a few times. You think you could figure it out, but you might have to like look around inside of there for a while, and it is crawling with its 2 cards.
Alright, before we go to he said he had Amber.
I know.
Should I at least send her?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I don't think we're gonna get into another fight today.
Level 4, sending Amber. Amber, are you okay? Can you let me know where you are? Please let me know if you're okay. At least.
Nothing.
Fuck, alright, that's not, we'll deal with that when we get to it. To find time for Tetsuda. For the crawling people. Do you think we could find some clothes in your house? Like big jackets or something?
Yeah, I don't know if I have any diamonds though.
No, but like something to cover us up so we can look around.
Well, I have this disguise kit. Here, I'll give him a disguise, and we'll leave Tetsuda's body in my house. I'm gonna kind of try to hide it. I'll put it in the attic, like in like a big box, and then under a bunch of shit.
Okay. And then, how are you making the disguises?
I'm going to. I mean, actually, could he make his own, or does it have to be me?
He can make his own.
He can.
Anyone can use.
All right,
it.
I'm going to stand up, and I'm gonna say, all right, just maybe you could try to look at what I did here, and just see if you can kind of recreate this. Think back to what the Noble Order guards looked like. You might be able to do better than I did.
All right. That's what I can do here. Do I just make a check?
It's a wisdom check.
All right. Oh, really? Huh.
All right, 12.
Fuck this game.
So you have your disguises. Then as
All
you
right.
two make your way into the city, searching for somewhere to buy a diamond, I need both of you to make stealth checks.
Wait, no, that's not 12.
Yeah, it is.
Did wisdom, right? Wisdom check?
Wisdom
Oh,
check.
I was gonna say me throw. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. God,
Okay, stealth checks,
you're shitting.
dude.
Do you have disadvantage now?
I do, but it doesn't matter because I already have disadvantage.
Yeah, so then it'll be the next ability check you make.
What?
That's not how it. You can't. That's like cheating. You can't like.
Hey.
Do it already at disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
I know.
All right, I'll. For.
How to use flame advantage.
Okay.
You guys.
You got this.
4.
Yeah. As the two of you are making your way through the city, you eventually hear a loud voice. Hey! What are you supposed to be? As
Excuse me?
approaching are two Noble Order guards, each of them clad in the white cloak of the Institute, but now it seems representing a different symbol.
Well, what do you mean? Where are we going? Where are you going?
Yeah.
What's up with your insignia? I don't think the hands make up like an eagle like that. He says, pointing to your insignia, Flint.
Oh, we're newbies. We got stuck with some of the defect uniforms, but we're actually going to get our new ones now.
Yeah.
His eyes narrow. You may make a deception check with disadvantage, Jacob.
Fuck you. 13.
13. Hill insight.
That's not that bad. He's just a guy, right?
Appears to be just a man. He looks at you and his eyes narrow.
Fuck.
I think we're gonna have to take you in for some questioning.
All right. How in the middle of everyone are we right now?
You're in the middle of, you're on the side, not in the middle, on the side of what is, there are definitely people walking down the streets, and some of the other guards do seem to be getting interested in what's going on over there.
Can I take out my
All right.
pen?
I'm
Take out my pen and try to charm him.
Could theoretically do that.
Yep.
It would only last for a turn though, so you have to be ready.
Well, can I? Since I was talking for you, can I try and do something before you do that?
Yeah, he was talking first, AJ. What do you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm going to kind of tip my hat up just a little bit, and he can see my face now. And I'm going to put my hand on my sword and draw it just a tad, so you can kind of see the energy coming out of it. And yeah, I'm going to say, all right, I'm gonna cut the crap. I'm tired and old, and I don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm Guilleous Ravenclaw. I'm the person that they're looking for. This is Flint Orsic, and we just killed 2 Demon Lords in the past few months. Do you really want us to cut you down where you stand right now?
Your family's right. You don't want to lose
Do
them.
you have any idea how much easier it is to cut through human flesh than it is to cut through a Demon Lord?
It's way easier.
Yeah, way easier.
You can make an intimidation check, Gil.
With advantage, because I have proficiency.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead. With advantage.
Ooh. All right, and I'm good at this. Okay. Natural 20.
Like I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
As he looks at you, watches his eyes slowly go wide, and he takes a step back, another step, and then he and his friend go running down the street.
I'm gonna as they're kind of passing, I'm gonna say, I suggest you forgot what you saw here. And I'm gonna keep walking.
That's not how that spell works, Jacob.
Yeah, suggestion. Ooh.
I'm going to. Flint's been through some shit today, but Flint's still gonna like nudge in the arm and say, "We still got it."
Okay. Gil, not at you solemnly.
All right.
I'll say, after a little bit longer, you do manage to come across a shop selling diamonds. The merchant there is a small, gnomish fellow with a bit of a necktie, the kind of like a beard that kind of like gets scrunched into like a nice purple suit.
Matt, how much money would you say I have?
Oh yeah, we never did decide that. Ballpark it probably on you, like 800 gold.
800 gold. All right, I'll put 800 gold on the table, and I'll say, well, what was this by us? And I'll look at Flint to see if he wants to pitch in at all.
Ooh. Well, we have a lot of gemstones. That sort of thing. You're looking for what? Rubies, sapphires.
Those big nice ones that bring people back from the dead is what we're looking for.
Oh,
Yes.
diamonds. Well, those are quite valuable, especially at a time like this. What is this? 700 gold.
800 gold.
If you're looking to bring someone back from the dead, you might need a little more money than this. Maybe another 200 gold, or call it even.
I'll
For one
look over at Flint.
For 1 diamond.
Times are tough, my good friend. People need bringing back from the dead, and I can make a profit.
Now I understand you are a worker, but
We have a very important task right now that could very well mean the destruction of the world, or the safety of the world, and we've lost some good people who could help us save the world. And that's why we need these diamonds.
He's right, sir. The person we lost, we just lost today, just now.
Yeah, we have a good chance of bringing her back, and we need as many diamonds as we can get, and with the amount of gold we have. Now, I don't know if this means anything anymore. I, Fedorsik, and Guilleous over here, we are cops of Soulbirth Kingdom, and I'm gonna try and do my badge thing to charm them.
Oh, okay. I'll make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You watched his eyes kind of, oh, cops. Kind of affects him and kind of washes over him for a second.
I'm gonna immediately say like, oh, we're in kind of a hurry. Could you just grab that for us?
All right, you can make a persuasion check. One of you, whatever one who doesn't have advantage.
Whoever does it can have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I will do it.
You think you have better? I have +2 persuasion.
Oh, I do have better. Yes. My persuasion is +9, 23.
Yeah. In the moment where you charmed him, he does know he's been charmed when it wears off, and he is trying to react. But like the combination of your words and just like the situation, it kind of overwhelmed him. He's just a bit confused. Like, maybe 600 gold would do.
Yep, 600. I'm
One
gonna grab 200 back, and I'm gonna hold out my hand. I'm gonna ready to just start running.
He slowly reaches down and pulls out a diamond as he places it.
I'm gonna snatch it. I snatch it.
Hey,
I'm going.
Where are you
I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm running. I go.
He
I
calls
go.
out, Flint! He calls out into the alleyway as the two of you run away.
Flint. Oh shit! You gave him our real names. Jackass.
But we've rolled enough times. I'll say you two do manage to slip out of the city without too much trouble.
God, I'm sorry,
Right.
Jake.
No, it's okay. All right. So we get back to my house at some point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. What spells you got?
Alright, do I have my voice been cracking all day, I'm sorry. I have Revivify. Now what spell would work for this?
Raise dead.
I have Raise Dead.
Prepared.
Do I have Prepared? What level is it?
5th.
Why don't I have No, I don't have it Prepared. Can you get rid of Scry and get Raise Dead?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
I've used Scry. Fuck, okay.
I'm gonna kind of turn to Flint. Well, you gotta have someone who you go to when you don't have it prepared, right? Who do you normally ask to help you resurrect people?
We usually go to Gamnem.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, this is within 10 days, so we can bring her back tomorrow. But is there anything we can do today?
Do I what?
Anything we can do today? You think help us out?
I'm gonna try and think. Matt, who on the Noble Order might still be around and be willing to help us?
We get the human.
That could help us, or I guess even anyone who was in like the tournament.
The human.
Are you
Might be a
need
little
like a
rough.
cleric specifically?
Yeah.
Wait, the elephant man.
Ooh.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me think.
Evo.
I'll tell you because it's not that hard to remember. I mean, you haven't been up against actually that many clerics. There was only if you're asking about the tournament specifically, there was only one match where you went up against a cleric of significance, which was on Gale's team. He had a cleric of Serena.
When was the last time I saw Gale?
Before the
Oh, we
party.
brought him back.
Before he did not go to the party, right?
Yes.
And
Go to Volkmar, it'll be funny.
where was the last time have I seen him hanging around any spots in particular, any hot spots?
Ever since the Soulbirth Kingdom essentially took over the city of Orleans, they have not really been around there. But they have sort of been. Their Peacekeeper's old outpost is located further down in the plains near the edge of the city.
Okay, I'm gonna start. I guess we'll make our way over there, and
while you're making your way over there, because this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna have give speeches?
Shit.
Well, I guess
Speeches. Fuck.
I guess like I was gonna give a speech. I know I don't know her very well, but I have stuff I could say.
And AJ.
And AJ.
Dude, you could get one more. You should probably look for an NPC.
Who
They-
like?
you know
Wait,
you know a few that like Tetsuda,
Yeah, yes. Guilleous. Let's do
or at least know Tetsuda.
Is Othello and Hendrick are still around?
Who?
Carson, I'm gonna fucking kill off Othello and Hendrick if you keep pulling this shit.
All right. Let's see. Who did there was her mother. Where's her mother? Probably busy. I assume.
Probably very busy, right?
Tetsuda knew people from the fourth party, but they're probably busy. Or the other party.
Maybe
Volkmer, but they're not good. I checked.
well who from the land of the floods has been in the tournaments and news?
I know one. Is it cheating if I say someone?
I don't think so, because I'm just being an idiot in real life.
Me too.
Matt, can I?
Fine, sure. Go ahead.
The Grandmaster.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. Okay, yeah. We'll go out in search of the Grandmaster and Gale Rudin.
Okay. Well, you know, Baneful Clan is a little far, which is where she would be. I'm trying to figure out how we should time this out.
We can send her and tell her to meet us back, and while we go get Gale, and then she'll show up at some point.
Okay, you made that works. You can send the Grandmaster and ask her to meet you with Gale. What exactly do you say, AJ?
To the Grandmaster?
Yes.
Alright,
You still have the
Grandmaster.
spell slots for this, right?
Yes, I do actually. I have one 6th level. I did not use Blade Barrier. Oh, no, I used heal actually. No. So I have one 5th level left. And, yep, because I never use Flame Strike. And I have one 4th.
Okay, so you do.
Actually, that's wrong. I think, if I'm being crucially honest, I think I have 1/5 actually. No, not. I think I used my last 4th on Amber.
Okay, then this is it.
I have one.
It's fine,
This
but
is
you just like keep in mind this is it. This is your last sending.
But so am I sending Gale or Grandmaster?
No, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster. Alright. Now,
Tell her. Wait. Well, how do we? Matt, can we say Gil has a funny-looking house?
You have an address, right?
Do I? What would my address be, Matt? Just give me an
you
address.
could ask to meet at the Peacekeepers.
We could. Well, yeah. All right, we could do that. Just tell her. That's where Gale is, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll say, yeah. Tell her to come to the Peacekeepers. Tatsuda's dead. Emergency. We need you to help resurrect.
Dead. Emergency. Resurrection.
Flint takes a little notepad.
That's what I'm doing. Is that it? Do you think it's enough to get her here? Probably, right?
Yeah. No, it is.
Okay. I'll start now.
Alright, Zilba.
Hi. We need your help. Tatsuda's dead. We need your help to resurrect her. Go to Peacekeepers. Emergency.
You have 4 more words. You good?
We need you help.
Okay. Ends. Eventually your vision goes like, you feel it. Beyond my way. This pace.
Fucking thank God. Alright.
Yeah. I guess we're bringing the body then. So Gil will.
Get a sack.
Gil. Yeah. Can I find some sort of like. Could I have like an old like bag of holding somewhere in my room or something, or in my attic that's just laying around?
Don't put her in a bag of
Okay,
holding.
that's okay, sure.
I'm gonna grab that, and I guess we'll switch out of our costumes and into different disguises of just like not Noble Order guards, so that no one will stop us, but like we don't look like us. You know, we just look like random civilians based on what we see out in the streets. I can roll for that if you want.
Yeah, do that.
Okay,
Pavilion close us.
I will do that. Can I use? Can I make one roll for both? Actually, I'll tell Flint to do it while I grab the bag of holding and get Tatsuda.
So am I
So-
me?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom
Well,
check.
what do
You
you-
can make one for both if you want. That's fine.
Alright.
Can he use flame advantage?
No, if he's doing one for both, no.
Okay. Fair enough.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's all right. It's
That's like solid.
Alright,
it's like fine. Yeah.
whenever above a 10, I guess. This is
Slowly,
shit.
you make your way. I'll say again, people aren't. There's a lot going on right now, a bit of chaos, and you can slowly make your way out of the city without arousing too much suspicion. So you make your way through, circling through the streets of of what's left of Orleans, pushing past towards the out of the encampment, and now making your way. The Peacekeeper's base of operations is about a 6-hour walk, so it's a bit of a trek.
6 hours.
As you and Flint make your way, Gil, the sun slowly rises and begins streaming over the horizon. The air is hot again, but it is so much worse than before. The air is almost melting off, waves of flame coursing through the air. Every once in a while, the earth erupts near you, and you have to avoid it as fire begins bursting out of the ground. The earth, you can see the rock around you just now melting into magma. You said before that you thought the Land of the Flame was like the fire planet on Star Wars. It is now kind of like that, yes.
What? No.
Gil's gonna kind of tip his hat down, and his eyes kind of tear up,
But yes.
and then they burn away. It's like, tss, which is immediately.
And slowly, with Tetsuda's body, you make your way to the Peacekeeper's compounds. You've never been there before, have you? The Peacekeeper's compound is sort of... The surrounding Orleans are valleys, hills and valleys. Deep within one of them is an old abandoned stone brick structure, once of the Soulbirth Kingdom, abandoned after the Cataclysm. There, hidden within these large there's almost like rainbow-colored tarps and tapestries hang over, creating this like beautiful like just kind of like combination of colors that clashes with the stone militaristic look of the Soulbirth Kingdom structure. Making your way in, you begin approaching, and slowly you feel bows and arrows being trained upon you, as making their way out to face you is a young, what appears to be a young hobgoblin. As they walk towards you, they shout, "You! Who the hell are you?"
Guilleous and Flint.
This is a weird thing, by the way, because the Peacekeepers are not at all a military organization, traditionally.
Flint and Gil, we're trying to get away from the Noble Order.
Yes.
The hell is going on up there? Like, one night passes and everything has gone to hell.
Oh.
Gamnem destroyed the Noble Order. He killed Rogar and he blamed it on Steelwire.
Yes.
Now he's coming for us.
He killed most of our party. Or taken them at least.
He wants the Demon Lord,
Alright,
who is now back.
Alright, come inside. I'll get Gale.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You make your way inside the facility, and there, already present, is the diminutive form of the Grandmaster.
Oh. Grandmaster.
Her eyes slowly flicker over to you. Her theme really doesn't fit, so I'm not going to use it.
Thank you so much for coming.
What's this one?
Thank you for showing up, Grandmaster.
Grandmaster slowly kind of looks over to you. He's back, isn't he?
Yes.
It's a she now.
I guess so, yes.
It's a kid.
Yeah, we tried stopping it.
You can feel the Grandmaster like tensing up. Should have known that it would be over yet. This nightmare doesn't end.
I'm gonna basically tell her what I just told the hobgoblin and kind of explain a little more in depth, I suppose, so she knows
She frowns.
what happened.
So then what became of Harmony then?
I don't know.
Gone.
I think she might be fighting still.
She's gone. I knocked her out and gave her to Gamnem before this all started.
What? You did what?
I don't know.
When?
I didn't. That was supposed to.
Time.
Look, this was supposed to be the last thing. This was it. I don't know.
Why should
I don't know.
Like, I understand why you did it. I guess you have things to do. Why not tell me at least? Why is this the way I'm finding out?
Because I know that you need things to be a certain way, and you don't want to hear about all this. And I'm supposed to be a cop, and then look at me. What would my fucking mom think of me right now? I'm not a cop anymore. I wanted to make the world a better place, and it all slipped through my fingers. I don't know what else to say.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You're still a good cop. You're trying your best to do what's right and save the world. And just in future, just let me know these things. Don't try to keep things from me. I prefer you to be honest with me than to hide things. All right? It's okay. Everyone messes up once in a while. Doesn't make you bad. I would just like to know.
I'll tell you next time, Flint. I promise.
Tell you. Don't worry. I know. Now, do you know where Gale is?
After a little while, Gale does arrive. Oh, sorry,
Gale...
Loves, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, we know. And I'll tell him the same story.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Fuck that guy.
Yes.
You know him?
Terrible man.
I know him from a few places.
A few places. Could you elaborate?
You gotta frowns. He doesn't like me talking about it.
Fair enough, I suppose. Look,
Yeah.
you have your cleric? Is your cleric around? We have a...
Yeah.
I'll pull out Tatsuda.
Need...
Woo. Oh, yeah, he'll I got him in a second.
Thank you so much, Gale.
And he kind of moves off. Eventually, he comes back with the cleric. You recognize her, the half-orc woman, kind of. She gives you a bit of an odd look as she walks inside. Flint, you and her haven't necessarily had the greatest relationship in the past.
That was so much fun, wasn't it?
She kind of looks at you. Gale kind of like smiles, trying to like ease the tension. This is my ally. This is Maz. This is Flint, Guilleous, and the Grand Master. Maz
Yes.
kind of. Hey, Sal, you need someone resurrected.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Tournament, by the way. It's mainly a game.
I know. Alright. Just give me a moment. And she's going to begin preparing to cast the spell. As she does, she casts it differently than Gamnem did. Gamnem is a bit more militaristic, forceful, the symbols of his god parading it. There's only one symbol of Serena, and it's not perfect. She doesn't try it more than once, she only does it once. She combines it with these sort of like natural herbs, remedies, a almost soothing aroma. As she prepares the spell, you can say anything you'd like to say. You can decide the order. I don't really care. Whenever you want the Grandmaster to go, she'll go.
I can go unless someone wants to go before me.
Yes, I'd like to go last.
Okay. Then I suppose Gil will go. Turn down the bot just a bit.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's on my end. Gil is going to, tears kind of still in his eyes. He's just going to walk up to Tatsuda. He kind of looks down at the wound in her neck and flinches. And he kind of stands there trying to grasp at the words again. He kind of sits down next to her. So, I killed your mom. sorry about that. I really did think what I was doing was right at the time. You know, I only wanted to make the world a better place, but I mean, look where that got me. I mean, look where that got us all. I don't know what I've been doing since the Cataclysm. I should have been spending more time with Flint. I should have gotten to know you kids better. I mean, anyone who's a friend of Flint's is a friend of mine. I've made so many mistakes in my old age. But there's always one thing that stuck with me. Something my mom told me that I'm going to tell you now. Is that the older generations have screwed up this world so bad. I don't know if we can ever go back. But it's the work of you kids. You good, kind-hearted kids. To turn that around and make the world better for the next generation. I don't know why I hated your family so much. I don't anymore. I wish I could take it back, and if you come back, I really would like to get to know you, Tetsuda.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Okay. 21.
Then I will have the Grandmaster go. We'll slowly approach, take a step forward, slowly unsheath Tetsuda's sword. Slowly vibrating. You can feel the energy flowing out of it. And she sighs and stares at it. I went through so much to get you this sword. I went through lots, and perhaps I shouldn't have. You know, I was devastated last night. I was devastated last night. You turned to me, and you spat in my face, and gave that speech. I don't agree with you, you know. I don't agree with you. People need heroes, I think. I mean, not to tell them what to do, but to help them make those choices. That's what Kardum was to me. He was my hero. I looked up to him. I wanted to be like him, and I wanted you to be like him. Not because that was what you wanted to be, because I was sad and old, and I wanted someone who could tell me maybe that what I did wasn't that bad. I wanted someone who could be there for me, but I shouldn't be like that. You're so young. You're so young and you still had so much to do, and I shouldn't have placed that on you. And I want to tell you that. So I need you to come back, so you can know that if you come back, you don't have to be anyone's hero. Only your own. Nailed it.
Can I ask a question, man?
If you're wondering, just for fun, I can probably tell you what she rolled. Let me just pull out the exact modifier.
Sure.
The Grandmaster. Where did I put her sheet? I know I had it out just in case. I thought I wasn't even sure if she was going to be in this one. I had her sheet out. Fuck. $34.
Oh, wow, fuck, okay.
Doggy.
You have a question?
Okay.
Samurai's persuade well.
I have a question, man.
Yes.
I don't have to talk. There are things I can do.
Yes.
I forget if you're allowed to tell me, or give me, like, I'm not gonna do this, but you can give me, like, examples of stuff. But, like,
Sure.
is anything like perception? I can do with perception.
Well, I'll give you an example. I'll give you do that in a roundabout way. If I wanted to do survival, I might like go out and try to find like plants and floral things that like can adorn the grave, that can adorn the site. Something that I feel energy coming from. If I wanted to do like nature, it would be more about like I know flowers and I know what this one means and I want to find one. So perception is a skill about looking around, seeing things, and being observant. So how do you think you can implement that?
Okay, so. I don't have enough screwy stuff because perception is my best one. And I
You're
don't
a
want to focus.
cleric. You know a thing or two about bringing people back from the dead. If you can apply that to perception, it might work.
Okay. But what do you mean? Like I know a thing or two. Like, but AJ doesn't know anything really.
But Flint does.
Oh, okay. So can I say that Flint looks around and tries to make a perception check to find things that will help this process be smoother?
I'd allow that. Go ahead.
It's a 13.
As you look around searching, you find a few things. It's hard. This isn't really your space. The symbol of Serena that she drew, you find a few more, you place it, you kind of take some things on the side, you cut them into symbols, that sort of thing, you know? There's a lot of, you find like supplies, papers, trees, rocks. You arrange them in different holy symbols in hopes of strengthening the power.
Okay.
With that, Maz clasps her hands. A great warrior has fallen. The hands of tyrants. Serena, this is not what you wish for. I beseech upon thee. Bring her back, so she may face that and bring justice to us all. And I shall make one roll.
This is the thing you say. Oh my god.
Guys, Eskra has advantage on these.
And server muted. As she clasps her hands together, there's this blinding flash of a radiant light that consumes the room, burning away the shadows until there is only light. And then the flash dissipates. Maz slowly approaches Tatsuda's body and places her head on her chest, listening. In a moment. Slowly she gets back up. Your friend is alive.
Oh god!
Yes, yes! Fuck yes! Oh my god!
Flint hugs Gil. Fucking,
Gil will hug you back tightly.
we did it! So then I'm going to hug Tatsuya's like unconscious body. Kid, you're alive!
So,
Oh,
with that,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
with that, you begin to prepare yourselves. You still find yourselves in the Peacekeeper's fortress, but you know what was said to you. It won't be long before the Soulbirth Kingdom comes after you. So, with that, and the Demon Lord pack out, you have some preparing to do, which means we are going to briefly cut away from you two. It's morning.
shit.
By the time
Hey,
you resurrect. Yeah.
I'm sorry, who has the flask?
Oh, I should mention that.
If Eskra like left it on the ground, can we say we took it?
She did. She still has it.
I still have it.
That sucks. Okay.
We're going to bring it over. One more segment. I'm gonna unmute you, Carson, because we're cutting to you. Carson, Aridin awakens in a prison cell. His arms bound behind him by long chains. The Soulbirth Kingdom having captured you. You're still in the Citadel, or what's left of it. Fires were put out, and you can smell the sound of burning overtaking you. But you're still okay. You're still around. Of course, Illustri is nowhere to be found. Slowly, as you awaken, you sit there for what feels like hours, just waiting, watching, until eventually a light filters through as a door swings open. A man steps out. You recognize him, the serpentine form, this back hunch, an old man. At his side, he holds a long whip with swirling snakes around it, and he walks alongside another robotic snake. As he looks at you, you notice that there's metal kind of on parts of his face, repairing it, and parts of his body. His movements are stiff, but he walks with almost a gravitas you can't deny. Yeah, he says as he approaches you.
Fuck you.
You held on to that sword of yours better than I would have expected.
Yeah, it's my fucking sword.
Now get up! Your presence is required.
By who?
Get up. Just
I'll get
for
up.
full awareness, Aridin, you are on 1 health.
Yeah,
You
I'll get up.
do not recover anything, and that's your current situation. So
Yeah.
as you're forced up, you feel your hands bound by the oppressive magic of dimensional shackles as you are slowly led away. The Noble Order Citadel is no more. Flags of the Soulbirth Kingdom now hang everywhere. The symbols glowing everywhere. The symbols glowing the lights. People move about, repairing things. As you're taken aside, Dinhor kind of takes you towards a group of soldiers and just kind of looks at him. Yeah. Yes, Dinhor says under his breath. Clear him. Before you get the chance, just blasting like waves of water overwhelms you, washing over you, kind of spraying you down, cleaning you off. Just as you get to west, you step back up, they do it again, blasting you full of water.
When Aridin gets a second, he's gonna say, I didn't think I smelled that bad.
Don't try to be cool, kid. You don't want to end up
Oh,
dead.
fuck you.
He's gonna grab your arms, kind of pull you up roughly, and continue taking you down the hall. As you pass through row after row, you pass by a few people you recognize. Ernan, doing work, kind of sees you, doesn't really look at you. A few other people. Theodosius Olivan is there, just sort of managing things, speaking to a group of its two guards. Currently repairing a segment of the wall is Ivory. She looks at you, her eyes meeting yours, before dropping the gaze and looking away, still not speaking to you. Eventually, as you're pulled through, you make your way into a room. It's a room you've never really been to in the Citadel. You didn't even really know it was here. A large, imposing door hangs over you. It's nothing more than that, just a door. Standing there, waiting for you. Lustry, wrapped in his hands, is Gamnem, who looks at you. So, interesting night, huh?
What are you doing with my sword?
He's gonna stand up and walk up to you. I want to tell you something because you find yourself in an interesting situation. You can't beat the Soulbirth Kingdom. You know that, right?
I'm fully aware. I was just fucking wrapped up in this.
To try would be foolish. So, we would like to help you deal with Kardum and the other demon lords.
What's the catch here?
None. You just need to promise not to get in our way.
And what about Midas?
The boy is fine.
It's you? Okay.
You're all necessary. Listen. I can... Against my better judgment, I've decided the best way of handling this is to give you the proper information that you need to process your decisions and understand what situation you find yourself in. But when I take you into this room, you are to be polite. You are to be kind, and you are not to fuck up. Okay?
Yeah, but...
You understand that, yes?
Yes, I understand, but you said Kardum?
Yeah? Oh, the Demon Lord's back. Yes.
Who is it?
Your friend, the cats. Now, if you'll excuse me, come with me.
Yeah.
He pushes open the door, and you find yourself in a dark room, blanketed by pitch, inky black darkness.
Oh, come on. This guy sucks.
In front of you is the table of the Noble Order, still there. Behind it stands a man, shivering in fear. As he looks there, his eyes wide, he kind of steps back, the shadows kind of cutting off the room, slicing it in half. As he kind of steps back, he says, no, listen, I didn't mean to do anything. I was gonna do as asked. I promise. It just took a second. I need one more moment, please. And as he speaks, a long, bony white hand stretches out of the darkness, grabs his neck and snaps it. White, pale flesh is stretched across the arm, stretched tight so you can see it bending and winding. Slowly, the man's dead body is dragged into the darkness, and you can hear the sound of teeth slashing against flesh. Rough, biting, licking, the destruction of flesh. You watch as movement flashes in the darkness. You see an arm and then another and then more, ripping something apart. And you see two gleaming red eyes staring out of the darkness. The body then begins convulsing. One of the pallid white arms lands on the table, but as it does, darkness wraps around it. With it, the red eyes disappear, and the man from before steps out of the shadows, smiling at you.
Fuck.
It's good to see you. You know, it's been a while, Panadwin says, his smile growing ever the wider.
Fuck.
As you stand there, you suddenly feel a heavy force against the back of your knees, and you feel yourself involuntarily drop to them on the ground as Gamnem stands over you, knocking you back onto your knees with illustry. You ingrateful fool! Kneel! There's no other way. There is no other way to address my father.
Your father? Your father?
Gamnem stands before you and grabs your neck. You stand before the ruler of the Soulbirth Kingdom. Do not stand before him, you kneel. And I recommend you do nothing more.
Fucking.
Gamnem's gaze slowly locks onto you. Do I have to kill you now and be done with it?
No. It's not expecting that one.
Slowly, Panadwin approaches you, and his smile a bit wider. You feel your body, something go cold, as something moves across you, almost caressing your exposed flesh, before a hand slowly drifts underneath your chin and lifts it up. And he stares into your eyes, and he smiles. It's been a while. I was hoping to meet you soon. It's been
You
so
met me.
long since I could get someone who could do it. Now we have you, and everything falls just a little bit further into place. That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Fuck it.
Damn.
Tune in next time.
Like
I know, this crazy
Holy-
stuff might happen.
Holy shit, man.
I'm Panadwin's
Wait, so-
child.
That was wild. I'm downstairs in my house, but that was wild. So it's like,
Wait,
So,
Matt,
like-
you said I got to visit my house. What the hell?
Fuck you! You killed both my grandkids.
Sorry.
Matt, that was awesome.
Sorry.
Damn,
That was really
Matt,
good. Sorry if
Matt, I do need to talk to you at some point.
Okay.
Sully, that
You
was
child
baller.
murdering
I
bastard.
try.
And
Wait.
holy cow.
Was he in the form of Molly Moore?
Then who was a Valor?
That was Panadwin. Like, we never saw him die, right?
Fuck you.
Who knows?
Fuck.
Who knows anything?
Does that mean is Pan his number 2? Can I at least know that?
No, Pants not number 2. Pants is fucking boss.
Well, I didn't know.
Fucking, alright,
Maybe
so
put his
he
dad
did-
as number 2. Like,
Wait,
that's
so
a joke.
can it be inferred?
funny.
Can it be inferred that fucking Gamnem just showed up in Boundary after Darkwood died and was like, "Yeah, I was his son." Is that what happened? Is that
That
what
happened.
I'm supposed to be getting here?
I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't there. What do they know that I don't know?
I mean, you know that Pan.
So it's really
You-
Gamnem Darkwood.
You know that Pan Undwin comes to cities, destroys them, then makes deals with people and blackmails them. So it's pretty weird that he came to Boundary, fought Gamnem, and was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna leave, and then left.
Huh.
See,
Ga-
see, I'm a genius, and you were
Damn,
none of you
Mom.
knew,
Damn,
especially
Mom.
Lily.
Lily knew it
Matt,
the
you
least of
cannot-
all.
And now Rogar is sad. I win D&D.
Hey, Matt, I do have a question. When I was walking away, did I see Skull?
No.
I know you said Skull is in another dimension, but
We theorized Gamnem
What
working
dimension
for
is he
Pan
in?
at some point. I
is
don't
he in
remember.
the third dimension?
But I thought he was his number 2, not his fucking dad. Holy
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Also, I do have a
jeez.
question.
All right.
Will we be playing like as Aridin and Midas?
I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't fucking know.
Wait, Matt.
Because we do have a group chat
You
for
said
that.
I
yesterday
don't
that
know
we
what I'm
might.
gonna do.
You said that we might do a double session later tonight. Is that not happening?
Well, no, this was the double session, Legion.
Well, you know, dinner time.
We
You're
played
right.
for almost 7 hours.
That was insane. Shit really hit the
Wait,
face.
that is not what I thought was gonna happen this session.
I was gonna ask you, Gil.
Okay, I missed basically all of that except for like 30 minutes ago. Someone, please.
Okay, so Gamnem is evil. It's crazy.
Gamnem is awesome.
Like,
And
wasn't
killed my
Gamnem supposed to be like a good
grandkid.
guy or something?
yeah, but he's evil.
Okay.
We beat up Steelwire and put her in a big box.
Hey, out of curiosity, if we had fucking tried to support Steelwire as hard as we could, would she have also had evil plans? What would have happened there?
I can't talk
You'll
about it
never
that much.
know.
You don't. You people. You fucks. I mean, you don't know most of like what went down that night, so I can't really talk about it until you have a greater context.
What went down the party night? You mean?
Yes, like the night we played.
Am I?
God, I just
Am I
upped
still
that
attuned
shit.
to Illustri?
No.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm still bonded with him,
Yeah, but you're not attuned to him right now.
and I have a level in Warlock still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, you
Matt,
keep
that
all
was-
your powers. You just don't have a sword anymore.
That was insane. Fuck.
Matt, can we go to a different group chat? I mean, a different chat for a
In
sec?
a little bit. I need to decompress.
Okay.
That was really cool.
Hey, I was gonna ask Gil out, and now my kids are dead.
Well, I mean,
Now-
at least Rogar's not dead.
You
You
know,
know? Quan's dead though.
it was
He hit the quad.
He hit the Quan.
He really did it.
That was so
I-
bad. Physically
I-
hurt.
I started considering doing that on like round 2 of combat, and then I was like, I'll let it play out, I guess. And
I was
then
fucking shivering.
went
at
that
the-
way anyway.
Like halfway through that.
Oh god, Tori, I'm sorry about that. Fuck, man.
Well, I'm
I mean,
alive,
you're
so
back.
it's not like
You're
you have too
back.
much to
Guys,
be
how
sorry
funny would it
about.
have been if Tori didn't come, if Tatsuda didn't come back?
Why do you hate Tetsuda so
Sorry
much,
about how I
Lucas?
got-
What?
Why do you hate
Sorry,
Tetsuda so
sorry
much,
about how I
Lucas?
Because she is the last one to ever have you. Okay, the fact that you survived as long as you did.
As of tonight, Tori has now outlived Yvonne, like in game time wise, because Yvonne died that night.
Ha 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 ha.
Damn.
Tori has outlived
So
us all.
I was right when I
Except
said
Daria.
Anna Dwin would come to the party, technically.
Like a little. He wasn't really as involved as you guys seem to think he would be. Because
Well-
once again, I wasn't gonna put him in like the thick of things when he like already showed up in the future. That would just be like bad.
But Matt, what if I used my Warcaster to kill Panna Dwin on the spot? Since I could use semantic.
Please don't do that.
Person, you're insane.
Guys, I think I can do it.
Damn.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
so-
I'm
so
sorry